Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, back to Disney Dungeons and Dragons Pirate Edition. Yarr! I am your Dungeon Master, Schmid, and with me are our vile Buccaneers today. Say hello, everybody. Woo! Yo ho ho!
Avast!
And a bottle of rum. If you are here and joining us for our wonderful stream, normally we do a lot of fun stuff like Disney-themed Dungeons and Dragons. Today is a very special one-shot in honor of our good friend Braxton's birthday. That we are doing a full Disney Pirates one-shot. This is going to be crazy fun. We hope you tune in. And for those watching on YouTube, of course, find us on Twitch or YouTube. Plug our channel shamelessly. As I invite you all back into the world of Dizania, magic and monsters, heroes and gods. Not too long ago in our world, an apocalyptic event, spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen any of our other stuff, an apocalyptic event threatened the world, but through the noble efforts of the Imagineers, not only were they able to stop it, but they were able to bring peace to the lands, not through heavy sacrifice, of course.
For how temporarily that may be.
For how temporarily. And it has been almost 2 years
trying to work my way up
of
the goblin
peace.
corporate ladder. Do not bring me back.
In these 2 years, people have rebuilt cities and lives. Things have gone back to normal in terms of trading, but specifically, we're cutting to, well, I guess one could say a very interesting port. As we see, off the island of Corona, near a lot of their ships, we see a very strangely outfitted ship. The deck is all wooden, sails unfurled, but now the sails have been laced in with red and golden electrical wires. We see sailing down from the top deck, this giant ogre lands on the deck with a bound as he turns and just yells, "Ship's ready, Captain!" Go ahead and introduce yourself, Braxton. What do you think you're doing?
He would probably be just like swinging from like one of the my brain's not working, from the masts,
right?
And like just kind of going around, tying things down, getting things ready.
Lot of checks.
He is hyped.
He's hyped. As we see Braxton is playing, we see Jim Hawkins, now master and captain of the newly named Tiger's Eye, the newly christened. Jim, swinging around, it has been a full 2 years, right? You've outfitted the ship, finding a couple of these, maybe, hopefully reputable people to work on the ship.
Is reputable really necessary?
I don't know if reputable is the word, but Jim, everything is in tip-top shape. Truly, the sails have been cut to perfection. You are well and fully stocked. Because right now, a lot of the rest of the Imagineers, these people you kind of came up with, has been softly disbanded, I guess is the right word. You know that the Princess Rapunzel and a lot of the people are just kind of up in the castle.
Happily ever after happened.
Right, like happily ever's happening. But for an adventure, that's not your happily ever after, is just waiting. Jim, looking around, you see standing on the deck your first mate, this giant ogre Dench, says there just, "Captain! All checks are final. Everything looks all right."
Good job, Dench. Go ahead and find maps and have him plot a course.
Alright, Captain. You see Dench goes below decks to find maps, your helpful Warforged buddy. And you are standing, I will say it's like you have landed in that perfect, on the mast. And I have to just, put you there. But in that, very classic, I almost want to say, it's the vintage pirate look, right? Sitting there, one hand on the main mast as you're just looking off. The sun has, risen. It's, early enough in the morning.
He's coming in, just standing on the mast, but it's
It really is. Jim, as you're just chilling there... Oh, let's put you so you're actually...
chilling.
Little
Casual
chilling.
parkour.
Casual chilling.
I feel like Tim
It's
Hawkins
a
does
wonderful
not
day.
parkour.
plus 10 in acrobatics.
Yeah, he does.
And reliable talent.
Yeah, he
there's
does.
a nice strong wind coming up from the north. As your ship is not only to sail nautically, but also through the skies. It has been fully outfitted, no longer having to rely on a lot of magic or strangeness, but just honestly, it's ready. Like, I don't know how much more I can do.
Yeah.
Like, it's just like building anticipation, and you are ready to just leap as hard as you can. As you look out over the horizon, though, we are going to cut away. We cut away up out of. Oh yes, thank you.
That's all that's needed. Just the one button.
Yes, just press the one button. I can adjust it here too.
Oh, cool.
Oh, thank you.
As we cut away from Jim, we kind of cut up into the castle, up and over, and in a classic stream of dust passing over the castle, as one would find from a certain company's logo, we see a very familiar young fairy that a lot of people know. Hannah, what do you think you're up to this fine day, this fine morning?
Where was I again?
So right now,
I was looking at spells.
You're good. No, you're fine. This is just in Corona, because you haven't always been in Corona the past 2 years.
Right.
You've been kind of traveling around. It's been interesting. So that's what I'm curious. What do you think you would be trying today? What's like the goal or agenda?
If I was in Corona, I'd probably just spent some time with Rapunzel and Pascal.
Oh, I can roleplay Rapunzel a little bit.
If we need, yeah, no, we'll probably be fine.
We'll
Probably.
be fine, yeah, don't worry. So I'm probably just leaving the Corona Castle because Rapunzel had her royal duties to do and Pascal was going to be there to help her. So I'm probably just going to wander Corona just a little bit and see if there's any new vendors since the last time we've been here.
Excellent.
See if I can buy something for myself.
Thumbelina, as you flit out from the castle, flying above, you see every so often a guard or a person waves. I mean, it helps when you save the world from an apocalypse. You kind of become a name-recognized person. But honestly, it's quite an uneventful day so far. As you travel along, as you're going through, the island of Corona, as lovely as it is, it's nothing against Rapunzel, but it is very stagnant. Nothing new ever seems to come.
I mean, to rule it must be really nice. There's nothing to worry about.
Right? Like,
Yeah.
it's like everyone, honestly, it's like that very disconcerting. Everyone's always like really happy to be there.
It's probably
Like,
kind of boring.
it's very boring.
No, seriously.
I will say though, for sake of convenience and plot, Thumbelina though, in flying out over, it's not hard to spot due to the downhill nature and slope of this castle. The sails unfurling and billowing into their very radiant array with the lace crisscross red and gold coming out. This brand new ship that Jim's been working on here for the past couple
You
years.
have to remind me, is this the ship that we created with the genie?
No.
Is this
That's a great
old,
question.
what's his
In
face
fact,
is
the
Captain
WD
Hooks. It is Captain
Meridian,
Hooks.
the WD Meridian, in theory, right now belongs and is owned by Rapunzel
Interesting.
because you were the last surviving member of the original order.
Can we not say surviving?
Spoilers! Rapunzel's the only one.
Well, and Jasmine is still alive.
and I will
too.
say,
No, a lot of them
but
are still
like,
alive. They're just
out
not
of,
there.
Out of the Imagineers that are
spoiler-free.
here, because everyone else kind of literally, jumped ship, to use the expression. Well, just in the sense of, Mr. Incredible going back to Samani, Goliath heading out, trying to figure out what happened to the rest of his clan. It's
You
kind
mean Mr. Incredible going back to rule Sumar?
I will say,
Darn
as
it.
far as we
Yeah.
know, he's doing a great job keeping villains in a 50-mile radius of the city out.
Oh my gosh.
No one's ever getting into that town without him knowing.
He rules it with an iron fist.
I'm kidding.
Oh my gosh,
but-
yeah.
Thumbelina, you see. So yes, this is in fact Jim's ship. He is outfitted, and as you watch, you notice that repulsor engines in the back as the entire ship does in fact start rising into the air. As you realize he's testing out this vessel that can take him to the stars.
It's interesting.
Thumbelina's not trying.
The credits roll. That's interesting.
She's over here like,
Been
I'm
waiting
gonna go see what
for-
Pascal's doing.
And that's our stream. Thank you for that would be the best. Just like, all right,
Oh my
cool.
gosh, Hannah,
That's
you're
cool.
great.
This is as piratey we're willing to go. So,
I'm gonna go
Well,
pirate at the
that's
shops.
all right.
That's all, folks.
We're just gonna play Pirates Dice the rest of the night.
Hey, I'd be so down.
So I'll
I love
probably,
Pirates Dice.
because I recognize the ship, and
Like
I'll
Pirates
probably
Dice
go
with the
check in on
D20s.
Jim and see like what kind of improvements he's made since the last time I saw him. Because I would say honestly, if he's been there and I've been visiting, I would have seen him like making improvements and changing
Right, yeah,
things.
like it,
yeah.
this isn't like anything new. It's just more like the ship looks ready. Like,
Yeah.
yes, Jim.
Can I run a few things by you really quick that I probably should have mentioned?
Maybe.
Okay, so you know that pirate video I sent? Can we like implement like two things?
Branding.
Branding.
Yes.
No, just like some sort of holographic technology or something that would make it look like we don't have as many cannons or something like that. And then a way of making it look like we're going full sail, but really we're trying to like only like half-masting it, so we, just it's typical pirating tactics.
I mean, we'll see what happens.
Okay.
No, Thumbly, you can definitely head on down. As you just are willing to go, I mean, it's like the only real new thing, so to speak, right now. I would love for you to make me an Arcana check if you'd be so kind.
First roll of the night.
First of the night, let's see what happens.
Determines how the rest of the session goes. Unless it
Natural.
goes badly,
It's a
which
nat
means
one.
just
It's a
super
nat
suspicious.
13.
It's all up to you.
If not 13.
I just realized that I have jack of all trades, and so I haven't been adding the half of my
Oh,
Are you
yeah.
serious? What? The entire time
Something
I've been
is very
playing?
powerful.
Yes.
Yeah.
So not only August was afraid of you, but he was afraid of you when you weren't going
This
into the
isn't even
max.
my final form.
This isn't all my power.
All of my
Alright.
powers and
Go
my
ahead,
full
Hannah.
powers.
Yeah, let's see what happens. Let's get us some Arcana up in here.
These dice tend to hate me, so we'll see how well this goes.
If you want, you can try the goose dice.
The goose dice?
Eleanor has a
chaos.
dice with a goose in it.
Has a goose in it? That's awesome.
That's what you meant by goose dice earlier.
9
Yeah.
plus 5, that's a
Yonk.
14.
14 is
You
not bad.
failed it.
Thumbelina,
I have an entire set of
something
goose
is like
that are here.
bubbling up in the air.
What's bubbling?
Something.
Something.
So-
Like
okay,
you are
I can check
feeling
it
magical ripples appearing over Corona. Something is going boom, boom, boom.
How high
That's
up
not
is
concerning.
Can I
As you
fly
go
up?
to look up to like try to gauge like is it high enough? You see a streaking comet shoots out towards the sea, not towards land,
What on earth?
and splashes into the ocean.
What the heck?
As you come up from the water, having a intense teleportation,
I knew
you
all
may have
along it was me.
overshot, getting back into this like plane shift teleportation. Thumbelina bubbling out of the water.
Is more bubbles.
I'm
Morph.
gonna go run to her, like fly run to her and like him, her,
Her,
yes,
Them.
and
and
them.
like give her a hug, like as much as I can. as a
Envelop her, I guess.
Full like I will say you turn into like a sweater to wrap around
Oh,
Thumbelina.
yes. Yes, I
full Morph. You're back because you have something that's happened.
Oh, yeah.
Do I see it?
Jim, yes, huge comment, but you are too far away to have seen what it was. Something just commented out of the atmosphere.
Can it be pink? Please.
Oh,
let
it
be
was a
pink.
pink comment.
Yes.
It's fine.
And
You go
you've
check.
never met Morph, right?
Go check.
No, yes,
are
we
you
have.
gonna go on your board?
So, all of Morph's story happened after Treasure Planet.
Right, I knew that. I didn't realize that like
Yeah.
we kept that.
Yep.
Right. For those wondering, like this strange canonical
I got
timeline.
like Morph Jr. over here.
Yeah. Jim,
I don't.
you,
Does that happen like through meiosis, or does it happen with like?
we're gonna
Morph
pretend.
is the only Morph that exists.
Like, and so you, Jim, as you come over on your board, you see Morph and Thumbelina are just hanging out and catching up.
Wow, this is the first time the Morph has seen Jim in years.
Same.
Years. Do I recognize him?
I will say, Jim is like, he's got a little bit of a beard now,
Oh, he's
much
so
longer
grown
hair.
up.
A few more scars. He's actually got a really good picture that I've been able to use for your character token. We'll see you in a second.
Wait, seriously?
Yes,
Sick.
again.
That's awesome.
In fact, if you'd like to,
Did
let's
I
go
even
ahead. These
did I
guys
send
can
that to
see
you?
it.
I don't remember what my character token is on this anymore.
Oh my god.
This is the last tokens I have for you guys.
Yeah, I'll just send it in.
I don't have a character token.
Oh, dang.
That's what we got. There's Jim
Wow.
Hawkins,
Yeah.
much older. It's been a while since the events of Treasure Planet. And more.
Jim's looking good.
He's looking really good. I will say it doesn't help, or it doesn't hurt when you're like working out every day, like building a ship, especially, right?
I've noticed that with myself, just doing the whole painting and everything.
Yeah, no, like it's a you gained some stuff. So yeah, Morph is Jim.
I'm probably gonna scream in bubbles.
Morph!
Morph screen bubbles.
And I'm gonna go kind of hug Jim as best as
I will say
can.
it's not like
It's a little
fun
harder to
nuzzling,
hug Jim.
bubbling,
He's
like
like-
rolling over.
Yeah.
Hey!
You're like
You
turning
didn't
into
need
little
personal space,
versions,
did you?
like your shelf, little pirate hats, little silvers, little shit sailor.
yes.
Like as you immediately start throwing up Jim, like this is what I've been up to, and guess what?
boy,
Guess this.
yeah. Lots of stuff.
As you
Wow.
do so, yeah, Morph, I will say like you're telling him all, and then you remember suddenly your vision.
So, okay. Also, I basically can speak common through message to everyone, so that's why you can actually understand me, because bubbling is abyssal. Yep.
Ironically, I think I can understand.
Ironically,
Yes,
yeah,
you can.
Thumbelina understands the abyssal.
Yes,
That's
you're watching me with this demon summoning circle. I knew it was interesting.
That was terrifying.
Our first session. Anyway,
Wait,
lots of things happen.
There was a session.
Jim
Morph
is as out of the loop as I am.
Morph briefly is like, I summoned a demon from hell. It was Flint. It was
Yeah,
a Flint demon.
I accidentally
Oh,
brought
but-
Flint back to life permanently through that spell. Yeah,
Captain
it's not
Flint.
supposed to be possible. I'm sorry.
Okay.
He's now a Belgura Captain Flint
Morph
crossover.
may have accidentally, in combining Flint's soul to the Summon Greater Demon spell, and Flint, being a dangerously demonic, evil, magical alien pirate, figured out a way to claw his literal way out of hell. And went off on his merry way, but that is a bad thing.
Yeah.
Oh!
You don't say!
So, you're
not
welcome
jolly
for
at
the
all.
one shot, y'all.
You're welcome for the one. Morph's just like full fourth wall break. Well, it's like, well, at least we have a one shot off this.
Sorry. So, yeah, that's a thing. Flint's alive, and he's got plans to take over the galaxy. Type of thing. I'm sorry.
We can
I was
cut
just
away
excited to
and
use the
fade
spell.
into the vision.
man.
Very like, like
I had
see
to
what
double check
happened.
who Captain Flint was.
You forgot.
It's been a while.
Yeah, it's Captain Flint.
So fast.
Yeah. He has a great
As we
little
cut away,
statue made of clay.
ship rocking in the night, candles flickering, we see, as Morph describes,
Yes,
the
please describe it
gross
for me.
vision, vicious carnage-filled room. Sitting at the desk of this impressive room, bones protruding from where they grew out of a demonic body, the visage of Captain Flint. Flint is poring over maps, charts, pictures. You see his blood-stained eyes, all 6 of them, are moving in multiple different directions as he's mumbling, like, yeah, Aurelina, but get the map from here. And as we kind of see, maps and yarn and pins are everywhere over this. We see he is looking through, and you see Flint goes, but we have to find the man and a map. And that's what we'll find. You see he pulls up, etched very crudely, but still geometrically enough to know, the diamond. You see he crumples it into his hand, grabs some more papers off the walls, strides out, boom, boom, heavy feet as he slams open the door into the night. As we slowly fade back to the present Morph. And Morph is just telling us.
I imagine Morph like acted the whole thing.
Yeah,
Oh
that's-
yeah,
that's
this was
straight
like
what I'm
Morph
doing.
just straight up turning into like Flint and like the thing.
Yeah.
Do we know if this happened already? If it's going to happen? Or if it's
I
happening
do
currently?
not see the future. I do not see the future.
You don't
right?
see the future.
Oh
You're-
my
as
God.
far as you've yet to
No.
really
Not
get
there.
into chronomancy right now.
Yep, I'm not going divination route. Also, he's looking for a Jack Sparrow who's worth all of 3 silvers.
You mean the Jack Sparrow that he like
The
killed
undead one,
multiple
yes.
times?
Also,
Don't worry that very like that Jack Silver, the undead Jack Silver.
also the
You've dealt with more pirates than me?
yes.
Yeah, at the same
I love
time.
Jim's like, man, I want pirate adventure.
Okay,
So-
Jim, you remember how like Mr.
Yeah, you joined in
Incredible
during the
would, like,
season when we didn't
die
have
and they
pirates.
come back. We talk about him being cursed.
Jack Sparrow did.
Jack Sparrow gave him the coin.
You
to
missed
become
all
They
the
should-
You
pirates.
honestly never mentioned that.
Sorry.
Oh,
By the
That's why I
way,
tell
you
myself
jumped.
how the
I'm
canon
so
is.
sorry. We finished all the
I mean,
pirates.
Oh, yeah,
this is like pure,
Right before
pure
y'all
Jim.
joined.
Like,
Mr.
Wait.
Incredible's dead?
No,
No,
technically,
undead.
Incredible
Undead.
can't die.
Do it.
technically, he's got a curse of like.
It's like, oh yeah, we had like a
so much
giant
worse.
pirate adventure, and then you shut up.
That means
Okay,
I can rule this island. And if they take me down, I can just do it again.
He has a legit by victory.
Or I could just plague him. You know, there's that too.
Or we can.
Okay, now we're gonna.
As we've like caught up Jim on all these terrible things
yeah,
that have happened.
As far as I'm aware.
As far as Jim's aware, like, oh shoot, like that's not good to know.
We're not really heroes of design. We're anti-heroes of design. Anyway, so
I mean, I've always been kind of one of those.
You feel a glare somewhere.
Really,
So also the thing that he's after, the diamond thing, is the diamond of treasures. How the heck have I not found it after I've been looking for that kind of thing?
Here's
for a
what
while?
I'm gonna say real quick. When you talk about Diamond of Treasures, there are 2 things. Both of you have heard of this legend. And I say legend in the sense of like, oh, legend, because everything like this is like one of those like old stories. The diamond was said to be able to be this like incredible artifact, something that not many people knew about, but that it could lead you to whatever you wanted. Like it was able to find treasure, artifact, even people, nothing, and it was just an amazing thing. But it was one of those like, oh, but everyone wanted it, and like it was then lost, and that's why we share, and that's why we should be healthy with it. It was like one of those like legends that have turned into a like an allegory type
Story.
fable. It's not really like Jim. This was like a like post-credit chapter in like a book growing up, right? Like and like used in like other pirate myths and like stories and fairy tales, like. And that, like, when this pirate had it, he wanted to find turtles. Like, it's something that, like, isn't even taken seriously, almost.
You mean like
Okay.
in the
I wanna make
Aladdin
some
Disney movie where his dad finds
So-
the island on a turtle? That
Yes.
kind of turtle?
So I want to roll and find out, like, is this at all similar to the compass that Jack Sparrow had? Because this sounds very, very similar.
That's true. That guy was weird.
This does sound like something. You do remember, Morph, though, this compass was just a compass that would point to things.
This does what in comparison?
In comparison, from legend, like, what you guys would know, though, is it does something both physically and mentally and psychically to people. Like, this is an intense artifact, but it
I
does
see.
sound like what... You are not wrong, though.
The compass
You
might be a
remember, though,
knockoff version.
Sparrow has that compass that has that some sort of property, and for some reason or another, Flint wanted him.
Crap.
3 gold. I say we go
Who
for
wants
this
to use
Jack
a compass
Sparrow
as
and
well?
sell him for 3 gold.
It's 3 silver, actually.
It's only 3 silver.
It's only silver?
Yeah.
I mean,
I thought that was
It's not
funny.
even a lecture.
Okay, so I do want to
Who
make
uses
rolls. Can I
electrodes?
try and figure out what he meant with all the crazy muttering? Because
Like,
I did. I was his
on
patron
crazy.
for a little bit of time, technically.
Well, I will say not at all. Unfortunately, the money. This was an incoherent, crazy man, basically, right? Like
I've been around crazy.
it's like
I was raised by Ivor.
you can't get out of this one.
Dang
There's
it.
like crazy, like oh, he's not really crazy. There's method to the man. This was full like psychotic.
So I have no
like,
idea what he can mean by
Flint?
2 parts.
You're not sure what that means. That's something you're gonna have to piece together. But you have some leads.
I
Okay.
do. Other than Jack Sparrow. So,
The diamond, Jack Sparrow.
do y'all know what happened to Jack Sparrow? Like where he's at?
Yeah, like, you guys seem to know this, man.
I feel like we left him somewhere.
Okay, what is the last thing we saw of Jack Sparrow?
I remember it was during.
Does anyone know how to
Yeah,
describe?
that's
swam
right.
away.
He was sailing away.
He
on his
took
ship.
that ship.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
He
right.
did.
I'm
I'm gonna look at my
away.
spells real quick.
Sail away.
Jim, you do have some people you could talk to though.
Maps. Probably
Who
good
might-
information.
I mean, you've got some people there, right? Like, you could go talk to them on your ship, figure out if they know anything.
Hey guys, come back to my ship.
Thumbling, go ahead and check your messages real quick. There's something I needed to tell you.
Yeah, I'm nothing that could help.
You
us.
can go back to your ship. Jim, it's not too far back, of course. Heading on to the deck, you see Joffrey is actually just like stumping around on the deck, just like, right, Captain, we were wondering where you went off to.
Sir Joffrey.
Okay. Oh, you got passengers with you?
Yes.
Madam and
You
a
have your
blob.
own crew.
Yes, I have my own crew.
Right,
This
you've
is
got a
my
pretty
crew,
fine crew.
master.
We're the finest crew that will ever sail when we sail. If we sail. Well, of course we're gonna sail, hey, Tom Hawkins. I mean, the ship's really fine.
I mean, it got up in the air this time.
To see if he'll like.
What?
Do
Did you learn nothing from Silver? I mean,
You can definitely roll intimidation on him. Go for it.
Got up into the air this time.
Right, we got into the air, Cap. I was honestly, I felt it in my peg.
Yeah.
Like, I was feeling, I'm like, we're doing good this time.
I'm sorry, I had the realization and I need to torch you with a bird.
Oh, no.
I'm
That is,
sorry!
for those that are curious, Heller's bringing up a spoiler. Morph doesn't know
No,
that
that
their
someone
good
is
friend
what
Lily.
about Helmore? Please, she's considerate.
Sorry, I've been sitting around for the last 10 minutes like wide-eyed like,
I'm gonna say this. Has Belle been around to figure out what happened to Lily? Because
No, because Rapunzel was specifically going to go tell Belle and Adam.
Right.
Oh, come on.
It was a 7.
Sorry,
7.
There's no
Okay.
way.
Yeah. What do you do then, though? Like, still just.
You're like, I am the Princess Petalbud, and you will do everything I ask because I am your princess.
Sir
Right,
Joffrey.
I'm Sir Joffrey. I'm from Scotland. I'm actually not really Lord anymore because I killed my father because he wouldn't give me the castle. But you know, I mean, that's such is life.
Sir
I told my
Joffrey,
sister
don't
yes.
listen to her.
Right, yes, Captain.
You are now part of the crew. He is the quartermaster.
Right, welcome to the crew. Now the crew, I told him.
We're working on it.
We got 5 people right
Hey,
now.
but we got more.
Wait, we only
we got
have
6.
5, 6.
We're working on it.
We're a strong 6
We
there.
don't have a crew.
I have some very, very well put together people here. Minus one leg.
Joffrey is
Are there
there.
any other items we need to be aware of that are missing?
Let's see. Sir Joffrey, I need you to prepare
Yeah, right.
the ship for
All right,
voyage.
all hands on deck. You see, he starts like slamming his sword into
Three
Three other people walking.
3 other people
Oh,
walk
my
up.
fine Sparrow.
I'm sorry, that's too perfect.
Oh my
All hands
goodness.
on deck. 3 people show up.
Do you
3
have
people show up.
any
I
unseen
actually don't
servants?
have my maps figure.
No
Oh,
unseen
no.
servants. Ah. I'm weak.
You guys watch as
What's
a
wrong with
full
that?
I have
orc.
to know how I can't do the things.
A full orc and a drow elf walk up on deck along with this robot. You see this orc just come ready to sail.
Okay.
All right, hello.
Yes,
Well,
these are our 2 new members of the crew.
My name is Dench. I'm your first mate. You will respond to me as Dench, and you will be good.
Okay, so we got Dench here. He is my first mate.
I'm
That's
Dench.
it. You have met Sir Joffrey already.
Right,
Our
nice to meet
quartermaster.
you.
Okay, he will be your representative to me, the captain.
You
And
understand I'm gonna go straight through all of them and just go right to you, right?
So am I.
next,
No chain of command at all for Captain
I'm
Hawkins.
sorry.
Poor Jim.
You have more
That's his
engineer.
name.
Do I need to know more?
then we have Kithalis here. He is our highly talented carpenter and pretty good surgeon.
You see,
Pretty good.
No, not
Kilthus-
carpenter. He's the cook.
he's the cook. I was
I
like,
meant to
is
say
he
cook.
carpenter?
I meant to say cook.
You see Kilthus just like nods, this drow elf.
He's
like
the cook.
pure white hair, again, very dark
I
skin,
can
but
cook
just
better than him.
just
Have
more.
the gourmand feet. Mark doesn't know about.
Is that what I missed?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what we're talking about.
I
Why
have
are
15 minutes
you
now.
guys?
Because they
and-
were talking, I just had the.
And last but not least, we have Maps here. So
Hello.
he hits Maps, and it's like just a doom.
I am Maps.
Oh, is it the guy from the movie?
I am
Nope, it's not
Maps.
Ben. What
He
has
is.
it been?
Don't worry about it.
Maps.
So
you say that out
Matt,
loud?
Yes, I asked him that.
last I
Wait.
saw him.
Captain Milton. Who is Ben?
What's this voice?
Who is Ben?
He's getting jealous.
He was the original robot.
Who
You
is-
replaced
No,
him.
no,
Ben.
okay.
Ben.
Ben is a robot in a different star system right now.
Looking for Ben.
Okay, so
I
Maps
found.
is 6'5", made
You
out of
found him?
completely black like steel, and it's actually pretty intimidating, kind of creepy. Yeah.
I have every star map available.
Okay, he's useful.
Yes.
Ben
But yes,
Yes.
this is the crew.
Yes. You see Dan just I can't wear orders.
Okay, so I actually need to talk to Maps.
You see Dan.
Okay,
Right.
so I would
Yes.
ask Maps if he has any information on a pirate named Captain Jack Sparrow.
Captain Sparrow. File found. Wanted. Pirate. Multiple. Petty. Theft.
You're gonna have to do the voice. the whole
I
time.
take you. I'm like that.
Please
I
don't.
made a
Great
choice. It was a poor choice.
That's a very poor choice.
You
I'm not
see,
gonna lie.
Maps is just gonna explain. Captain Jack Sparrow
That's
found
better.
multiple files.
Commit to
petty
the bit,
theft.
August.
Arson.
Arson!
Grand larceny.
Also, surprise. No surprise
Grand ship
here.
auto.
He's a pirate.
He's a pirate.
Grand ship auto. I can't even say it right. You see,
Grand
Maps
theft
just,
naval.
Maps just kind of goes on for a while about just a lot of little things like chicken stealing, impersonating a priest, impersonating a female
Impersonating
priest,
a chicken.
impersonating a non-binary priest, impersonating a priest who was actually two priests in a trench coat, like the impersonation list goes on for a while, and you eventually. What else would you like to know, Captain?
Gee, any idea where he might be?
Let's see.
Known locations are the Sea, the Black Pearl, Tortuga.
Those are in
Most
Tortuga.
recent
Tortuga?
location.
Most recent location, unavailable.
Tortuga we
I thought it
go.
was useful. Okay, Tortuga.
I haven't been to Tortuga in a while. That's a pretty good place to go, Joffrey Charlie.
Okay. Maps set a
Is that
course.
Tortuga?
Sir Joffrey, get the ship prepared for
Right,
launch.
ready to sail! You see Maps starts plugging into the ship.
Should we go get other crew members?
I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of Tortuga.
You see Judge, we don't have crew. We have us.
Hey, Finch, we
Yeah.
may not have crew,
What?
but we have family.
Right. Now, I told you about this guy.
Furious?
I don't
For the
know.
record, more
I'm
fast.
not very comfortable with family, you see, because my family are all very evil and I had to kill them.
Pitchforks.
Okay, we will not use the term family.
Right. No, it's I'm just saying personally, family
The real
terrifies
crew.
me.
The real crew
Right.
is the friends we make along the way.
Oh,
I
mamma
want that
mia.
tattooed on my chest.
Uh,
Maps, you see, he rips open as tattoo that on my chest. You see, Maps immediately starts tattooing. The true crew is the friends we make along the way. As
my
your
gosh.
ship starts raising up, you see Maps starts Tortuga, last known location, southeastern sea, off the ports of Desanya, heading south by southeast, because Tortuga is on planet, not too far. And with that, you guys are off.
you want ice cream?
I'll take seconds of chocolate.
As you guys are going,
And a couple scoops of vanilla.
Oh, can I take Morph aside and explain in Abyssal what happened to Lily?
oh, you can.
No!
Crap.
And that's where we're gonna leave it because we don't want to put any spoilers.
No real spoilers, but Morph, you'll get the full. Like, it is a very, like,
That is
I'll
why
say
the
you
ship
take
is called
Morph
the
to, like, the
Tiger's
captain's
Eye.
cabin, like, somewhere really full, and so yes,
Yeah.
Morph,
I gave you a tiger's
that's
eye.
why
Yes.
it's called the
Wait,
Tiger's
you didn't
Eye.
know that?
I just put that together.
Oh, that's really cute, but no, it was
so
in
yes.
your own the whole
Aw.
time.
So yeah, Morph, that's
Yes,
why.
please.
You
What
have
kind
The
do you
flag is
Yeah,
like the
vanilla,
tiger's
white
eye with the
chocolate
hawk,
raspberry, and
like
chocolate.
captain, like
I'll
in front
take
of it.
chocolate. Thanks.
We pull up. It's not too far, and with your ship,
Yeah.
it makes great time. We are going to go.
You just see
Again?
Jim. It works.
You see, Dutch is like, was it not supposed to come? We can make it not work.
No, it's okay. Let's keep it working.
Didn't you go
Keep
to
it
an
working.
academy for
Max
a
has completed the tattoo. You see, Dutch is.
It's not even backbone, it's beautifully scripted.
It's beautiful calligraphy.
Roses on each side.
Rose,
that
like,
hit each
it's got the
side.
like skeleton
Oh,
rose
can one
combination
word-
swirl.
Can one
Be
word
misspelled.
be misspelled, please? Because they're
No,
friends.
No,
Maps
Maps
is a
is
robot.
actually like Maps
good.
can't make mistakes, unfortunately. Well, like he can.
I've
but,
never
like,
seen such a huge screen.
It's a serving.
the real crew is the friends we make along the way. As you start pulling up, you look. No, unfortunately.
Okay,
Um,
so we would go into water mode before we actually get there, so it's not like too
Yes.
suspicious.
Too flashy?
A flash.
You pull it slowly as you sail in. You see buildings, ships. Some maybe that look air, but more like hot air balloon airship, like not like flight,
Take those down in an instant.
like real. As you pull into Tortuga, you see Joffrey is leaning over side like, right, Captain, I haven't been here in fucking age. You wouldn't have to have some spending money on you, would you?
I got a little bit,
Right,
but
would you have
only
that?
if you can find me some crew.
Awesome, Captain. We'll find some wonderful crew.
While we're here,
Aye.
can I cast? Wait, is it right? Locate object. I do have locate object, and locate like a piece of Jack that I remember from when we were here.
Ooh, go ahead and make me roll me a history check. That's actually like beautiful, clever. That's, I love that.
Object.
You guys see as you're walking down the streets, though, like I would say, like getting off the boat, easy enough to moor. You are seeing like there are pirates openly drunk. Bodies are everywhere. Animals wander around. It smells about as great as a porta potty. Constantly.
That sounds about right.
It's a pirate city. It's what
a
do you
pirate's
expect,
life for
right?
me.
It's a pirate's life. What you got on the history? 11. Thumbelina.
I don't know.
I even changed dice.
You remember, Jack had a lot of stuff. You remember some things. He had his like hat and like a bandana, a lot of dreads with little things.
Would I remember that little piece that like dangles?
I will say yes. That's probably the most prominent, awkwardly eye-catching thing, and you would get that on an 11.
Okay, I'm gonna try to locate that.
It's within 1,000.
This piece of 8.
His piece of 8,
don't
for
know
those that
that.
are spoilery. I'm kidding. You locate object. As you're doing that, you actually Joffrey. Right, Captain. Well, there's a couple places we could go, but there's a pretty good place if you're interested. It's a wonderful place. Right, you got like, bars where you know you're going to get stabbed, but at least this one, they'll feed you first. We'll find the best crew for us there. You see, he points down, Thumbelina instantly locking on as whatever object you have locked into is inside Bart's. He goes, the topless merman.
Okay.
And as you see, painted on, just a dude, a mer dude, just there, and the topless merman.
Topless.
That's
I mean,
top. He is
I mean,
topless.
Okay.
Not wearing anything.
Or
He's
Roll
topless.
on up. Come in the door and go. The next round's on me.
Go ahead and make me a performance check.
Have I been to Tortuga before? I feel like that would make sense.
Morph, I think maybe you have, but like this has already happened.
Oh,
there's a
body
body
on the
on
floor.
the
Hey,
floor.
August.
What's the floor?
Yes.
Okay, maybe I'm misinterpreting what confusion is, but once we. Oh wait, let me get this book because can I like
Gonna go
once
with an
we
11.
locate him, can I like make him so confused that like he just follows us blindly?
Can I help him?
With which one?
Is it confusion? Is
It might be confusion. I'm gonna make a check. You watch
No,
as
wait, I
like
want to help him.
this picture, like I tried to put like, but it is very packed, right? A lot of people have turned. You say like
I want to help him.
you want to give the help
Yes,
action.
I want to turn into like
Go
a
ahead and roll
couple
with
bags
advantage.
of coins that he's holding or something.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll allow it. Roll with that.
Better. 15.
15. And was it exactly you say? I'm curious.
Yeah. Next round's on me.
you watch as the barmaid here, complete and totally like looks at you. All the party. Yeah! This one giant grizzled looks like he's been drunk all day. Plants the biggest kiss on you. Goes, I love you for buying the drink. As he like collapses to the floor and like
I make eye contact with Barmaid. Last one.
You see,
last one.
the barmaid just right. If you buy a drink, that's going to be about 40 gold for everyone currently. You slam it down. Immediately, a lot of people are bum rushing. As we are going to cut. Before we get to Thumbelina, with now that you're in the bar, you can get closer on your location.
And it is confusion.
Just outside the bar, strolling down the street, we see a, well, how do I want to put this? Not too pleasing to the eye, bottle in hand, looking for the topless merman, as you would. As we see this grizzled old dude walking up. Mason, go ahead and introduce yourself.
Yeah! I'm playing Gibbs. I can't do his accent, dang it.
Just give your best, really grizzled.
Yeah.
Right,
Yar! Stumbling through the streets, heading into the topless merman to try and find Jack Sparrow.
As you are coming into the bar, immediately you are walking in. You hear this dude just, oh, next round on me. You can get a drink. Like that's a free drink right there if you want it. You grab your drink and swing by. As you're going in, go ahead and roll me, if you would, an investigation check because you are looking for someone in particular.
I take a drink too.
I will say, yeah, anyone that would have been there, like you can grab. They have a wide, or you don't want to. Yeah.
I wouldn't drink your drink.
Okay, that's honestly very smart, maybe. You
That's
see
a 6.
Everyone gets food.
you see-
I'm a little drunk.
You are a little drunk. A full giant orc behind you takes this giant tankard that he had as he was up at the bar. And it spills like on you, and what normally sip is now drenched your entire right side in this like putrid ale. She goes, sorry, real crew are friends on the way. As he takes a giant sip in this orc,
Gibbs just looking all confused, hands his tankard to get filled.
you fill it up. As you
August,
start
his shirt's
looking-
probably ripped because he ripped it off so you can see
You
the
can
tattoo.
kind of see the tattoo. He hasn't gotten a new shirt yet.
Yes!
You see that like tattoo on this orc's chest.
He's like, okay then.
As you look further into the bar, this bar does wrap around a little. In fact, what you're noticing right now
That's fancy.
is
I like the dude who's passed out.
Yeah.
He's not passed out.
He's on the ground.
He's dead.
this
There's a
bar
little
is
courtyard in the middle.
pretty big right now.
That's for the graves.
Gibbs, I will say you're able to walk through.
What should be
Um,
courtyard?
And probably get about to here, maybe start. It's like that. I'll give you like room by room if you want.
Okay.
In this room though, nothing. What you're noticing, is there's a lot of people in here. Not who you're looking for though.
Okay.
And so Thumbelina, as you look over, you watch and feel your locate object pulling. You can fly over and see over
about
in
it.
the corner of the room up here, obscured in shadow, is a figure that your locate object is pulling you to. Now, on first glance, this does not look like Jack Sparrow.
But I would understand he's a pirate and a master of disguise, so I'm just going to assume my locate object is right.
Okay.
Yeah, as she's flying, I'm just gonna be like, Jack Sparrow! Anybody seen Jack Sparrow? Take a drink.
Gibbs, you wander over. You flit over and see this woman sitting here. Like hood up, sees you just.
I'm going to cast confusion.
Oh!
I have to check something real quick to be sure with confusion.
It's a 10-foot radius.
Mm-hmm. Excellent. Wisdom save.
I'm like waiting with every NPC that's introduced. I'm trying to see if it's actually Eleanor's character.
I could be anyone.
Interesting.
I know. She's Jack Sparrow.
Hannah,
Mm-hmm.
there's something you need to know. As you cast confusion, you watch it take full effect. You feel it succeed, and just get
He's
flaunting.
just always confused.
Well, I recognize the voice.
You recognize that voice though.
It is Jack Sparrow. It
Um,
has to be.
As looking, you are calling out for Jack Sparrow. I'm gonna make a roll. You see, this woman comes up to you, Mr. Gibbs, and full on, this is Jack Sparrow in drag.
Yes!
You were joking! Because he said, don't see any secrets, Jack Sparrow in drag. And I'm like, haha, that's funny. No, Jack Sparrow in drag.
I will say this, Mason, you know his face so well that it's like wearing a drag. Like anyone wants to be like, oh, ugly woman in the.
As
right.
she looks,
No,
it's
this
like,
is Jack in
it's
drag.
pretty good.
You see, just Mr. Gibbs.
Funnily enough, Jack and
Yes.
Drag was the name
Stop!
of my band.
Stop. Mr. Gibbs, your first order is to give me a fly swatter.
Aye, Captain.
Right, your second. What's the name?
Jack.
I'm gonna yell
I
at
know.
you. Jim! He's over here!
Okay,
Jim,
I'm
you
gonna
follow
zoom
your
too.
left.
Hey, August, would my character be interested in this commotion about this name?
Your character, what? I will move them over, but not tell anyone. Like, these children keep running.
Yeah.
Your character can move over, and try to figure out what's going on. As a lot of people are now looking over here, I'm going to make a bar check. And,
Bar fight.
Oh no. It would be Gibbs
a
too in the middle
lot
of
of
it.
people are looking, and a lot of people. Jack Sparrow. Did someone say Jack Sparrow?
Okay,
Here,
I'm gonna talk to you and be like, oh,
Here,
go for it.
no, as like people are doing that, Gibbs gonna like grab Jack, sit on the table, and get Jack on his lap. So people
Oh
think it's
my.
like an actual ugly woman.
I will make it now with this
Does
man.
Jack
That's
like that. He has a
okay.
beautiful contour, okay? Jack has an amazing contour and he looks great.
He looks
Do
great.
not do it like that.
No one,
And he
no
really
one
sways
comes
those
over.
hips.
I will say that definitely probably saved you all a lot of grief.
That was a good
Full
one.
like a lot of people just, oh, all right, dude, if that's what, all right.
Whatever floats your boat, man.
Okay.
I'm going to pull.
Oh
Yeah,
my
Jack is
God.
full on
Really
your
cheap.
lap, kind of on the table. Full on there.
It's not even like pretending to make
You
us
see,
like awkward tension. nose
Jack
to
is
nose.
like awkwardly sitting there, like quickly realizing though, just like does a quick scan. I know you. You're a little bubbly.
Yes. Yes,
Right.
I am.
Yeah, Thumbly, he is still trying to whack you because you're just like flitting around.
I don't have full person rolls. I would have totally.
I walk up.
Yeah.
sit
Do I
down,
owe you
sit-
money?
You are worth 3 silvers.
Never discuss. You see, he like.
I'm
holds
going
out-
to turn into the wanted poster that I saw in my dream.
Never discuss a man's wanted poster. That's shameful. I'm worth at least 100 gold. You see, like hikes up the skirt a little, like full. Thank you, Mr. Gibbs. Mr. Gibbs,
Aye, Captain.
Captain.
run your hands. Thank you.
Run your hands.
Captain. Jack
Um,
Sparrow.
And who might I be the pleasure of addressing?
Why, I am Captain Jim Hawkins, sailor of the 7 seas and the stars.
Nice title.
Never heard of you.
Oh,
Sounds a little
He's my
pretentious
friend.
to me, Captain.
Yeah, it tells Mr. Gibbs. Mr. Gibbs,
Jack-
do you have
Jack,
coin? I need a
He's our friend. And we
Oh, you know the bubbly.
yes.
And
This is,
you're the giant lady that invaded my dreams and did things to my head.
That
Yep.
was
It must not have been hard.
me. That was the other little lady. But
All right,
yeah.
there's a few little ladies. There's a lot of little ladies around you people.
Yes.
Hawkins, you say?
Yes.
Well, pleasure to meet you. Are you buying me food or drink?
Yes.
of course.
You see, Jack, like, he was
I
ready
take
for
the
the
drink
no,
that I
and so,
had.
like, he was full game. Well,
I take the drink that I had and give it to him. He's a lot
Give me
more
a Does he whirlpool it?
Full drowns, like, yeah,
Oh.
whirlpool, like, drains the entire bottle of rum. I do not want for Mr. Gibbs. I'm sorry, Gibbs. I took all this one for myself. Tries about me.
Sorry, Captain. Already got mine.
Oh, good man. Yes. Now, we have been properly food and drink. Now you've got my attention.
Yes.
First you had my persuasion. Second you had my boldness, and now you have my attention.
Well, you're a wanted man, Captain Jack.
Oh.
But
Well, I know that. You see, I'm wanted in
Do you
good
remember
places.
Flint? Captain Flint?
You see, go ahead and roll me an insight check. Morph only. Morph saying that. Why would you do that?
what if I gave the help action?
No, this is a full morph.
Why do you suck at both?
Morph. You have
Hey, I have a +6 insight. It's
That's
an 11.
11.
I
Dead
said
stare
11.
from Jack. Just
Bonnie.
who?
The demon. Blue and red all over.
Would Gibbs know about
Bang.
this?
I sent you
Guy?
two.
Turn into a
Oh, the
What?
little.
Turn into him.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna turn into him.
Oh.
Yeah.
This one.
Right.
Let's just say
Ugh.
he is the one that really wants you.
Yeah, he wants your compass, I think. I can't change my voice.
My compass.
Your compass. Yes.
You see, he pulls out like straight from.
You
No
pulled
wonder
out
you
from
want
your
with
compass, okay.
compass that doesn't point north.
A compass that points wherever to the thing that you want the most. Yes. He wants a diamond.
He turns to get. Bubbly, we all want diamonds.
The
I personally
diamond
thought.
of treasures. I'm sure you've heard.
Oh, Captain.
Just thinking.
That's a
about
myth. It doesn't exist.
Oh, but aren't diamonds?
Just think
With
about
that,
it, Captain.
you
If it was
hear
free-
that.
So I've been hearing this conversation and I hear that.
You hear that.
Oh, here we go.
Who are you? Who are
A
you?
full.
Eleanor?
You all hear the diamond of treasures. The entire room seems to
Is it
darken.
Ingrid?
Matchlight smoke from
Oh,
the dark
yeah.
as
Yes!
you watch as walking towards you.
Ingrid from
You see
Atlantis.
soft like
Yes.
satin
What?
silk skin, flowing
Oh,
hair,
okay, sick.
and
Yes.
large plasticky white eyes as this Muppet walks up.
Now this one is a pirate.
You see Jack. Hello.
Oh my!
Oh, that kills me.
Madam.
Ah.
And I kiss their head.
Ah,
I give a
Oh.
wink to this figure that I know is who they are.
My name is.
We don't need formalities then.
My name is.
May and
Gives this whole time
Okay,
is still.
you big-
Like it's not even seductive. It's just like
just up and down.
like to like keep
it's like a
up.
rub on the back.
Like, you
Rubbing
do
a
the
hole through the dress.
right now. What are you doing here? A fine little piece of fabric. like
Yeah,
yourself.
are you like a specific Muppet?
This is just a. Go ahead.
Muppet version of
I'd
Jesus.
love to
Just take it.
describe my character. So, high heels, but they're wedges. You hear them clack across the floor, but as you try to look toward, there's no legs. Why can't I see their legs?
Like
What?
this, like
It's like it's blurred. Why
if you've
can't
ever looked
in
at
the
optical
Muppet
illusions,
lore of 5e, you cannot see their legs.
like canonically,
Like
as
canonically,
you guys
unless they're
look,
doing an action like an
you
acrobatics,
see them like
can't see
you
their
look
legs.
down and like your eyes keep going from like to floor to back up. Like there seems to be this weird gap and you can't explain it.
What? Have you never seen a Muppet one
As
before?
as everyone's
Actually,
talking,
Have I?
Morph, you have never seen a Muppet board. This is actually
Honestly,
even
a leg
to you.
pops up and hits the table. Like,
The lake appears out of nowhere.
Just see the
The
lake.
lake isn't even connected. It's just like
But like every time you look over, it connects, but then it does. Wait.
full like this really just strange anatomical thing.
Now I don't want to get this too informal, but I heard you talked about the diamond, and also I am looking for a certain individual. But I mean, I find something a little bit more valuable.
You see,
You also see they have yarn.
It's
blonde
yarn hair, it's just yarn.
A mole. And
A mole made of
ruby
what?
It's
It's a Muppet.
it's like a bead, like a button.
It's like a bot.
It's a button mole. You
I thought that I
see,
was the strangest thing I ever saw.
you see Sir Joffrey.
Morph
many
me
Alright,
nice.
Captain, I think I've already done my good.
I
I've
look
gotten
over
us
to the blob. I'm like, there's many stranger things.
3
There's
new
many
characters for
Can
our
I
crew.
try to turn into her? Like, I want to see if I can turn into her.
You
like,
turn into it, morph look down, and you can't find your legs.
That's what I was wondering.
Like
I'm
only the top half.
You are interesting.
Or
Yes!
saying you or
I didn't mean to interrupt the conversation. Keep going. I'm interested.
You see Jack is just like full. Right. No.
I just
I
take
kind of
out-
like, I go up and I put the cigarette between his mouth. I'm like, it's mango flavored.
Because in fact it's not a real cigarette because you would burn.
I
It's
would never put fire
electronic.
near me. That would be insane.
It's an e-cig.
Oh my
I
goodness.
just so I'll flip out okay, so I'll just flip out a knife and a bag of what is probably a lot of coin. I go, I'm looking for the crew.
Well, if that's the kind of coin you put on the table, well, sir, come
And I just look to Morph and go, and I'm not picky.
You see Spartacus. Right, now if you got considerable pay, but of course I would not be staying under the captain with such a little crew as yourself.
My crew keeps growing every moment.
Yeah.
Right, now I will say this
I
very
mean,
fair.
it depends on how large your crew is. And she sticks the cigarette in.
Right now, Mr. Captain is Hawkins, Jimmy. I must ask, what is your plan? You're just going to meander around off of something that you don't even know what you're looking for.
I know what
What's
we're looking for.
Well,
Does anyone
what's my
plan
plan?
this
You know what
universe?
you're looking for. I'm listening to this tiny little lady.
Well, she was part of my crew.
Not this tiny little lady, points to. But not that tiny little creature. This tiny little lady. You say you know about what you're looking for.
I know what we're looking for. I know what it looks like. I know what it feels like.
That's a
very
very
personal
She'll tell you what she wants, what she really wants.
Unfortunately,
you
though,
love
tiny
cake.
little person, I happen to know that to be an entirely false statement. Usually, no one has found the diamond in over millennia. It's not real.
Then you're in luck. I am millennia years old.
You don't look a day for 4 or 5.
So if you want
Don't
to
believe
find
it like
this
Ghost Rider.
diamond, then you're gonna have to trust us and join our crew.
We've got a lot of rum.
What do you have a lot of?
Rum.
Right now,
I just turned to
definitely
Sir
deciding
Joffrey.
factor.
Get more rum on the show.
Right, come. Now, come. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but technically, we still need at least one more person probably handle the riggings, especially on the starboard
Can I
side.
do a quick perception check
No,
for
I
the room?
would.
With that,
Can I help you?
we're you see, Joffrey just like we do need at least one more. Even if we get these people, we need one more person.
I'm on it.
Go ahead,
I'm
roll
helping
your
him.
perception
I'm
check
helping
with
him.
advantage.
Oh no.
This is good.
Crap,
That one.
sir.
Hey! What did
Sorry.
you get?
It was a natural 19.
Oh, the
Right?
first one was a
Yeah,
nat
just side
1.
note. Do
Oh
you have
my.
any toothpicks
That
that I
die
can
did not
use
turn
as a...
much.
Thanks.
Okay, perception.
I'm not gonna say like
dirty
but,
20.
like if I'm gonna be doing a cigarette,
A
this
dirty
one's
20.
Oh
You
my
start
gosh.
looking around.
Up here?
I'm better at other things.
Other cupboard.
Oh, I guess I only have a plus
Yeah,
one.
that's
Never
it.
mind.
Oh.
Second shelf, up top, green.
Wisdom isn't a pirate's
Right?
high stat.
You start looking around, and your eyes wander as you're going to cut through. Nick, as you are walking
here we
into
go.
this door,
Yes.
Watch his YouTube.
sound and smell is now overwhelming you. You look, and as you're looking in, you look up and catch eyes with this man. Jim, you see, striding through the door, go ahead and introduce yourself. What do you look like?
I've got a loincloth.
I called it!
Yes!
Like Tarzan?
No.
George of the Jungle.
So I'll just go in. I'll go take my own table. Like, not really looking to talk with anyone right now.
I guess pirate taverns don't have a no pants, no
Full
service
comes
policy.
in. You come in,
Not at the top
grab
of
this
Smurman.
table.
I
What?
We literally watched Jungle Book today. He's like, ever since you mentioned like Jungle Book, it's been stuck in my head.
As Nick, you strike, take this table, very like hunch like.
Are
wait
you a
for the-
child?
No, he's a full grown
That
man.
makes it more disturbing.
He's the live action Jungle
He's
Book.
the live action.
Okay.
You sit down at this table. This is all very new to you right now.
The one
Like
that came out
feeling the
late
seat,
90s,
feeling the
early
people.
2000s.
And these
Joffrey.
people are all looking at you.
Sir Joffrey, I think I found our map.
All right, Captain. I want to say he's
What
getting
kind
on
of
the
person
naked
are you
for my
looking
liking.
for?
That can be fixed. He must be in desperate situation.
If we want to just like
Desperate situation.
cut,
You call for
you know,
less pay, Captain.
if we go more piratey, we can
What was
always
that about less
charter
pay?
him into
I thought
helping
That is not consent.
We're gonna Shanghai him.
You see, Spanish like, right, if you're
We may be
whatever
pirates,
you're into
but
that.
we have standards, Thumbelina.
Do it,
Mind
do
control.
it, do
Now,
it.
tiny little lady, you must be involved. Mind control is not consent, and that's very important.
She
As
makes
anyone in
moments like,
Singapore will tell
I
you.
may be into many things, but you need to have consent.
Right. Now, if you're going to be talking to them, I mean,
Have you
it's
guessed
pretty
what I
good.
am
Now,
yet?
how much we
What? Have
pay?
you guessed what I am yet?
Are you Miss
A rogue?
Is
Yes.
this who's talking to me?
This is Sparrow talking to you, Jim.
I'm Muppet.
Joffrey, you watch as Mowgli, or as whoever your name may be, yeah, right? You watch as this guy, full peg leg, turns around, like, kind of stumps over you, just. Right now, right? You're coming up. Now you good. Sir?
Can I translate?
No, you're not there.
Dang it.
Yeah.
Right. No, adventure. Common.
Yes.
Got it. Right. Now, common. When I would speak, or
I like to think mostly his accent.
So,
Is he drunk?
He's
He's
Scottish.
just intensely Scottish.
do you have an extra drink?
Sorry? Drink? Aye, drink. Captain! You stones up. I mean, he takes your drink, Mr. Gibbs. Full just like, right, pay it back. Stones up. Right, drink. Right.
Thanks.
Now,
Then I'll just drink it and like just sit there.
common.
Common.
Right. Now, the common. Yeah.
August?
Right. All of you
Do I
listen over.
Understand.
Both of them are saying, like, Joffrey's speaking in full, complete English sentences, and this dude is responding, but, like, not really.
Responding, but not with understanding.
Right, now,
Should one of us go over? and,
one of you, anyone can go.
Yes,
over to
please.
that board.
I know 6
I'll go,
languages.
I'll go.
How many languages do you know?
Like, a lot.
Okay,
Yeah.
both of you
Should we
go.
just go?
Yes.
Both
Okay.
of you go.
You can go, right, now, Thumbelina.
Yeah, I
This,
know. 5.
This guy, I'm sick of calling, but he's giving me the toughest stand like he's been touching the head.
Okay, I could just, my comment when I do my message is unaccented. I'm just gonna go ahead and speak to him with the message cantrip.
Do
And
it.
is that,
Yeah, in common.
it's actually much better there. So,
Oh, really?
It was mostly the accent.
we'll get there.
No?
Hi! I'm Morph. This is Thumbelina. This is, who is it again?
This is Sir Joffrey.
Right,
Joffrey, okay.
Joffrey, Sir Joffrey,
Hi,
but you have
this
to
is
put aside
Sir Joffrey. We want you to join our crew. We want you to join our crew.
Right, John.
You want me to join your
We want to give you pants.
Pants? No, there's nothing wrong. Pants Captain didn't say we'd give him pants right off the bat. We only have like 5 pair left on the ship.
There's a drunk person over there. We'll just take them.
I like your thinking! Dude, Joffrey steps over and starts completely unrobing this drunk dude across the floor, just tugging off his pants.
I shouldn't have said
As he tugs off, the dude has no underwear. Just this face down.
That is
face
not
down.
consent either.
Right, but it's free, Captain.
So far.
We're pirates, are we? It's not business. You see a couple pirates pass by. It's like, arr.
We want to give you money and food and pants for you to go on an adventure with us.
I like how pants are required.
Yes! Except for Morph.
Okay.
Pants. Right. Let's go! And, like, Thumbelina, let's just, like, pull him over to our table.
Wait, can we?
You got strength!
Well, I'll walk. I'll walk. to the
Oh, you are coming?
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
walk.
You can walk. I will say, Joffrey is like full over here getting pants. Mowgli can be pulled up to this table. Full on here. I'll
Joffrey's
move.
my favorite character now.
He's great.
Jo-
my hell.
It's like, I understand
you see,
it's
Dench and
pirates.
Dench and Gilfits are just kind of like shadowing you more bodyguard style right
Now
now.
the thing
Jim.
is, Mr. Hawkins, I need to see a contract and exactly how much I will be paid if you want to.
Right now, I don't really care about contracts, mate, but what I'm looking for is an accord. Any good respecting pirate knows about an accord.
Yes.
I don't want to make
Okay,
a report
out
of
of
you.
what would be a decent price?
This is an untold artifact that you're more also doing because, like, a dangerous pirate's after it and want to get it first. You're not sure.
Okay.
We can pay him 500
Also,
gold.
side note,
Gib's gonna whisper
whatever
in
you're
his
going
ear.
to pay them, you need to
I'd
pay
say
them.
half, Captain.
Right. I'm gonna say
This is what I think.
Yeah, yes.
Now we all know standard pirating procedure.
We all know pirating procedure does not need to be discussed. We are all aware of it.
Yes.
Yes.
So,
Quite sir.
Goodness
Captain of the ship.
gracious.
Captain of my ship.
What?
It is my ship.
Yeah, I was just saying I'm
This
captain
is-
as well. Yeah.
Yes. Thank you. Now please listen.
Doesn't seem fun anymore.
As captain of the ship,
Never mind. That's why I have a husband.
I
Yes, that's why.
and will be willing
He's
to
in charge of
part
all my stuff.
with one equal share of all acquisitions made on this voyage.
No.
Make mine double and I miss.
Right. No, I
Literally
will.
how pirate ships work. You did not watch the video?
I will be willing to offer you a counter proposal immediately. We, myself and Mr. Gibbs here, will take half of all party interested and gained, and treasure, and so forth and whatnot, and the ship.
If he's going to take half, I'm not in.
The best I can offer you is a share and a fourth.
And a barrel of rum.
Share anything.
Barrel of rum.
A share and a fourth, and all the rum you can drink.
Share the
but
fourth.
without his compass, you wouldn't be standing a chance.
Right, thank you, Mr. Gibbs. That's a very good compass. Share the fourth, all the rum I can drink,
Hey,
and...
Hogs, I'm gonna text you something.
How about magical rum?
What?
Here's what I'll expect from you, sir. I'll take a share and a fourth.
I'm the captain.
Share and a fourth.
Fourth of a share.
I will take-
Total.
300 bottles of rum.
Oh my goodness.
And I want something shiny.
Shiny gold piece.
I can do 100 bottles of rum.
200.
150.
175.
150 or no deal.
150 and I give the little bubbly thing.
This little bubbly thing.
Well, that one.
My
right.
familiar.
Yes! I'm gonna hide! I'm gonna hide!
Well, you've got more than one bubbly thing.
Exactly.
You got record, Captain. As you shake
I understand anything. that
every
just happened.
fifth word, like it's
I
like
thought so.
it's getting like a little better, like because you're like starting to pick up like treasure, okay, like but like every fifth word account is still very hard to
Is there
read.
anything
No.
in the pants pockets that I'm wearing?
Did you put on the pants?
Oh yeah.
Actually, I probably haven't put them on yet.
Okay. So I turn to Eleanor's character
I can use prestidigitation to
and
clean.
Right.
go,
They are
what
clean.
skills can you offer?
Well,
Well,
I'm expecting her to say seduction.
right, what can I
not
do?
only am I one of the most sought after mercenaries here, not only on Tortuga but most of Desania,
Can you speak up a little bit more?
No.
It is loud in this tavern.
No. Listen, it's getting hard to put up this, okay? Listen, I am one of the most sought after mercenaries. I can sneak in, sneak out, get whatever you need, slice whoever's neck you need. However, whatever the common pay is, I need double, because if I'm going after another artifact that nobody's ever known existed, not gonna go into bankruptcy. No.
Yeah, no.
No. Alright then.
Okay, first of all, can I make a history check to see if this person is who they say they are? Because if they're one of the most sought after mercenaries.
History check.
Hold on. I have to do the thing. I don't know how to use technology.
16.
Go ahead. I will say this, Jim. On a 16, what specific do you know this person's name?
Well, with this description that I see in front of me, I'm sure something would stand out.
Probably.
On a 16, you have heard of an assassin like this. Someone who's known to be able to get a lot of stuff, and get a lot of things done normally people don't want done, if that makes sense. Like, I will say, like, the name may be eluding you, but the description has, so if this is the same, could be the same.
Now, what is your name?
My name is Helga Sinclair, and switches the cigarette. And so it's like
that
a
clinches it.
velvety hand.
You've heard that.
Okay. See, a pirate's crew is ran off of the majority. Off of simple fact of that, we all tend to work towards an equal share.
Equal share.
Now, I just want to know, what makes you think you're worth double?
Have you ever heard of the little city of Atlantis?
Have I?
I think everyone has. It's a popular legend.
Oh, it was Helga.
I have been on an expedition there and back and skied with my own knife.
Well, if you've been there and back, I would sure
I
hope it was
show,
within
like,
the
if
scope
I
of
had,
your
like, some
life.
fork
Easy, like, little trinkets.
Yeah.
You see Sparrow just, you've actually been there. Wonderful people, truly.
Yeah. Didn't like how he got betrayed though, but that's whole nother ball pop.
Well, I
She
think
put
we
it in
should
the wrong
take
way,
it.
it starts to...
As co-captain, I
The
believe
most.
that you are hired.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Shut up. He is not captain.
I am co-captain.
He is not co-captain.
Are you going to pay me double what he would have?
I'll pay you share and a half.
I'll take a share and a half.
The most I can do is a share and a third.
Share and a
Share and a
half?
half? I'm under him now. And like she walks a little bit closer.
I know, she's with me. Excellent. All
That
right.
means she
Then
gets a share and a half.
Gibbs is
of
gonna
the
shake her
hate.
hand.
I
Gibbs is gonna shake her hand. Just welcome to the crew.
Captain Hook just lost a lot
Like,
of his
yeah,
money.
yeah.
Gibbs, no bone, like
no bone,
it's
it's
fabric. I'll say like Gibbs, maybe you've heard of things like this, but still that like.
No, like seriously, you're getting
He
less
is your
money because you're
captain?
getting of his
Then he
share.
will deal with your pay.
Right, no, so pay my crew fair share. I mean,
Yes,
you're
of
not
course,
doing
that's
the
just
job
what's
of
on the
captain.
contract.
Now, you see,
I
for you, good fine sir.
Never mind.
Yes.
How much do you want?
I'll take the lot.
That's
tried
too
to-
much. I cannot give you long. Give me the minimum. Half.
Or
I'll take half of it.
You do not hear Sarah. You will take half of a share.
No.
You don't have it.
I'm going to
Half.
I don't believe he speaks
share.
full common, so don't take advantage.
Quite a tiny little puppy. Half.
Loincloth person, full
I-
share.
I pull out a coin.
4 shares. 4 shares.
Full share.
That's what I said.
I pull out a coin and go,
4.
I pull out 4 coins.
He's like Sparrow as he's like, kids, give us a call. Go! Forget it.
That was the best.
As you are all getting ready, you see Joffrey has returned at this point.
I'm gonna cast prestidigitation on the pants. I don't know
To
where they've
clean
been.
them. Oh gosh.
Right there, Sarah. What do you like in these? Pair pants.
Sure, I'll just hold them. Like,
You put them on. You put them on.
Morph is trying.
Right, Captain. Well, I think I feel good about
Joffrey's
mine.
like,
You got any pocket change now that I can go spending? Right, now that we've gone in pants, I've got you a crew, and I'm very thirsty.
So Joffrey, you always do a good job.
I do always do a good job,
As
Captain.
I shake his hand and drop like 20 gold.
Woo!
Joffrey
Oh my.
takes off.
We're gonna find a
As
den
he
of
like
alcohol
calls out
in a
as he's
ditch.
out there, like, right, Captain,
Like 2
I'll make
hours.
you all back to the ship. Just give me like 2 hours. As he is gone.
Oh no, I don't want to know what he's doing.
The stuff you can do in 2 hours in a place like this.
yeah. Do I see him drop the 20 gold?
No, it was like just.
No, like he give like into
Yeah.
his head.
Do I see him give the 20 gold?
No,
I'll say no, because it's like that like.
Mine's
I was gonna go
my
try and sell
natural
the pants
sli-
for 20 gold after.
my natural sleight of hand is a 20 or more.
My God.
Like I cannot roll below
You know what
a
I mean?
20
I can't spell it.
Yeah.
with my sleight of hand.
Here's what I'm gonna say right now.
Ridiculous.
You
It's
see,
amazing.
Sparrow goes, right, now that we've got everything settled, and now we've got the tiny person to tell us about where we're going.
Okay, and we will do so on the ship.
Yeah. Let's
Right, no, but what I'm saying is I don't know where we're going.
Nobody knows
To
where
the
we're
ship
going.
first.
We're just going to the ship.
We are going to the ship
We need a
first.
map.
Exactly, and I know a man who can get us a map.
I don't think you understand that, mate. You see, you're talking about the art of treasure.
Yes, and I would like to talk about it on the ship.
So let's just leave him. If he wants to know more, he'll come.
That's fine, but
Is he missing something?
Mr. Gibbs,
Yes, Captain.
you have followed me too well.
What?
You see, he like full turn. Mr. Gibbs,
Hi,
Helga
Captain.
took it.
please.
Helga totally took it.
It's like I don't have the compass, Captain.
Helga!
Well, your co-captainship, I would seem that we have still further business in this tavern.
Nobody
Well,
knows.
Would I have noticed this out of curiosity? Is it
All of
pretty
you
obvious?
noticed. No, that wasn't stealthy at all. Like,
Okay.
this was full
So
conversation.
I might just do like Mr. Captain Sparrow.
Yes.
If you ever want to find your precious compass ever again, I have ways of finding it, but you won't help me. I won't help you unless you help us.
I thought we already agreed to a deal. He's literally part of the crew.
Yeah, but he's not wanting to agree with what we want to do. So
You're evil. Did you steal his compass?
No, Helga did.
I didn't steal the compass.
Oh, sure.
I did.
Sure, Ellen.
Sorry, this is me. I'm just really liking the. You
Sure.
fondled him too well. I'm still
That
having
was a great
That's
line.
still like pretty good. You see, as you are all seeing it, I'm gonna make one last roll. This is a very important roll, and you want something. It depends.
Okay, great. I don't like that eyebrow raise. Can you undo that?
Not at all.
Dang it. Okay, cool. Cool.
How do I do
This is gonna sound really weird, but can I start rifling through everybody's pockets?
I'll just.
Cause I can, but I teleport, so I can just like blip in and out of everybody's stuff.
You see,
Can't flip it
all
away.
of
I
you.
mean, Mowgli's just in a loincloth.
I'm not gonna know.
You all watch. A strange man walks up to you. You have never seen this man before, and in fact, he looks like an alien.
He looks like an alien. That's very, very wide range.
He is
Yes.
not of this planet. Strange, like a torch shape. You see, he comes.
Can you make that bigger at all?
I guess I could.
Like seriously, just for because I
Oh,
cannot
it's
tell
square.
what that looks like at all.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, it's
you just
kind of like catfishy in appearance.
very
Awesome.
subtly the revolver on my hip just like kind of
Don't we recognize him?
like powers up.
Like, isn't he from the?
No.
No.
I should
Hello,
wear
my
glasses.
fine gentlemen and ladies. I couldn't help but overhear you are looking for something.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm
Can I
just going.
cast locate object on the compass? To
She
see
has
if
seen it.
he
Yes.
has it, or
Yes, you
just
may.
to see where it is?
You
Can I do an insight check on him
Thumbelina.
It took me a couple.
or not?
Like over the past little bit. I'll leave it
Sorry,
alone.
I realized I didn't send.
Thank you.
If you let me do an insight, I just got a dirty 20.
Okay. You know what I do? I'm gonna text it to you.
Yeah, okay. Thumbelina, you start casting it. I see. Yeah, I wouldn't help but suppose that you find people would be in need of something. Thumbelina, compass is right over where Helga is. You look down, Helga is pointing a gun right at the compass.
You see,
Can
No.
I turn invisible and go grab it? And once I grab it, it turns invisible as well, right?
Yes, it does.
I put it in my pocket.
No, you can't do that.
That is metagaming.
That is so
That's
metagaming.
full metagaming.
Fine,
You,
hear me out. You
It
start
was
moving,
good.
I cock it.
I
No,
would
she
turn
goes invisible.
invisible. You would not have seen it.
Okay,
you,
fine.
if
I'm
she's
still
turning
holding
invisible,
it.
you
I'm still
can't do
holding
that. That's
it.
fair. You see, though, this guy's still talking. He just goes, right, now, would you be in search of something called the diamond of treasure?
Did you give me the insight? I got a dirty 20 on it.
This dude's a fucking diamond. Like, hardcore, like, you can tell, Morph, that, like, he's got, like, a bloody dagger, and you don't want to know how it recently is bloodied. Like, he's got stuff...
So we
and-
don't want him on the crew kind of pirate, or we do want him on the crew
As
kind
in,
of pirate?
you don't know much about him,
So let's not.
except for don't trust him.
Yep,
Yeah.
nope.
I've dealt with these kind of people before.
You see, just, right, now, if you'd be helping with me, we could be a mutual beneficiary in terms of speaking.
And what be ye knowing of the diamond of treasure?
I'd be doing
Is
a
he
bit
wearing a
that.
belt?
He is.
Can I do sleight of hand to take his belt off and just distract him?
Or here.
Go ahead, slide hand that. That's
That
interesting.
is very cocked, sorry. Please be good, please be good. That
And I will have to say, so you can put in your pocket Thumbelina, and you are able to get back though invisible.
Wait.
What?
So
I'm so
with the
confused.
compass, sorry, it's like weird running like two very secret things going at once. I'm gonna say like it's greater visibility, so she can grab the compass out of your pocket and you wouldn't know it. Well, like you
Well, I'm
wouldn't.
still holding on to it.
You said you put it in your pocket.
I was
But-
saying
but-
that
but
in
we
the,
were like,
in
that
the
was so
back and
metagaming.
forth.
We decided it was
Oh.
metagaming.
I still, we
Okay,
decided
I'm
it was
sorry.
metagaming.
So you're holding it. So yes, you would not
yeah,
be able
so
to pull it
I'm
out of her
waiting-
hand without her noticing.
Can I do stealth, like sleight of hand check on that?
Anything because she is like it's a physical like concept in
If
her
I
mind.
had touched it, would it have gone invisible?
No.
I
Here's
don't
what I
think so
will
because
say.
then you could touch a wall and the wall goes invisible.
Yeah, no. So like just touching it won't turn invisible. You will have to take it. At that point, obviously she'll notice. So that's a choice you'd have to make. Jim, this guy talking to you, you see goes like, right now I'd be quite interested as how many people of yourself be looking for this diamond. I've
I
heard
look
that-
over at the
14.
catfish and I'm like, can it, tuna? And I pull up the I pull up the gun and the compass and I look at you and I look at and I go, I want a third of the main plot.
Okay. First of all.
I got a 14
No,
on
I
the
cock it.
First of all.
Third of
starts
the main hut. And that's being
If you
generous.
pull that trigger,
Mhm.
no one gets anything.
Exactly.
That's great.
Yeah.
Because
Third.
it also ruins every stake you have.
In full
Yeah.
view of all you, Shane points a gun straight at Jim's head. Thought you were all cool.
Oh,
It's
heck
about fire.
no!
Everyone, go ahead and roll initiative.
Heck no! Son of a gun. Oh, wait! Wait, is he gonna be at a disadvantage of any sort because his belt is coming?
We'll see. It's halfway off.
That sounds so bad. Oh gosh.
Nat 20.
No way.
Yes way.
No way.
I got a 17.
All right. Morph got a
Why do I
17.
suck at initiative?
21.
You're a rogue. You shouldn't suck at initiative.
I always
You
suck
were
at
saying that I'm
initiative.
rolling back, dude.
Nat
Jim-
1 plus 5.
What?
Oh
He
my
got
gosh.
that 20. You have to get the
yes.
nat 1, evidently.
8.
8.
8.
With a
Um,
+6 initiative bonus.
Oh my
And
goodness.
Helga got that. And Jim, what you get?
I got a 14.
14. And I'm curious, what's Sparrow rolling?
So-
Oh,
Did
that's
you get that
20.
Yes.
So I got a 22 with my nat 20 as well.
Yes, yeah, thank you.
Oh, she's sitting right next to me.
So I think Sparrow's going first in the initiative. with
Shoot
that.
me.
Oh, is that Helga?
Okay, but like seriously, this makes no sense. Cause, like, okay, you shoot the compass, no
Yeah.
one gets anything.
Yeah,
Okay,
there's no skin off my back.
it's no skill.
Eleanor, I
I'm only
have to
doing
say
this 'cause
this.
my
I'm sorry.
I
friends
have to
are
say
wrestlers.
this. I'm totally gonna metagame. You shoot that compass, we don't have a one shot.
No.
So no, like, and so I'm
They're
telling
not
you,
going
I
away.
might be a mean DM and say like, you might really not get it because like I can't afford that right now. At least
I
this
know.
early in the
I
one
literally
shot.
was just trying
So-
to use it as a bargaining chip, and then you brought in Mr. Catfish.
Well, because he was okay. You guys were being very loud, and no one was asking for stealth, and so I'm like, every so often, like, let's see if anyone overhears.
yeah. Also,
Okay,
a third
so
is absurd.
Sparrow,
Too bad.
Okay.
Catfish, Helga,
Okay,
Mowgli,
then.
Morph, Jim. Then you'll be next. Mr.
I love how
Gibbs,
Sparrow's on top of Gibbs.
Thumbelina. It looks like right now you are last.
Yeah.
So first up in the initiative order is Jack Sparrow. You see, Jack Sparrow is going to full stand up, leap across, throw off, like, rip buttons off his dress to full cover over this guy and kick him.
Nice.
He's going to roll, though, a stealth with disadvantage because everyone's going to see this in
Is
the
that gonna
tavern.
grab me too?
No. This is just this dude. There's no way. Thank goodness. He rolled a nat 20 first, but the second one was a 6. So in full view of everyone, you all watch this full coat, hat, everything. Jack Sparrow throws over, kicks this dude. He goes flying back a foot as his foot collides, and you watch as everyone in the bar, Jack Sparrow. Half of the bar like stands up, goes, "But you owe me money!" The other half all goes like, "Yeah!" Starts fighting each other. Full brawl starts ensuing. As the band strikes up, people, yeah! Boom, boom, boom! Everyone starts full tavern brawl. As Jack Sparrow just right around the ship now, as he starts ducking away from bullet cover. This dude's up next. He is going to pulls off of this. He's still got his gun though, trained on you, Jim. Yikes. He's going to do 15 points of damage to you as he shoots you with his revolver.
Let's see.
Uh,
One second.
You're good. Yes.
I will use my parry ability.
Oh.
Oh wait, it wasn't a melee.
It was
melee.
technically a range.
But
Yes.
he's within 5 feet, so he had disadvantage, right?
He is actually. Oh yeah, because he would have taken the step forward, but the belt does not fully come off yet to help. So yeah. No, he still has. All right. Helga, you are next up as this dude shoots Jim. Everyone is fighting. You still have the gun trained on the compass.
All I wanted to do was have some negotiations. I look over at Jim and Sparrow's like, now or never, third or what?
Yeah.
You already agreed with him.
Welcome to my crew.
I
Third and done.
Nope. Of the main.
6 seconds is up. Next turn.
6 seconds up. That's yeah.
It's my
Well,
turn. I'll hold my action.
you're holding action. Mowgli, that's you.
Okay.
People are. This is like everyone is brawling around you too now. It's turned into a full fight.
Yeah. Is there a candle on the tables or anything like that?
Yeah.
Plus,
Okay.
if it is just a myth, then I won't be
Actually-
getting anything out of it at all. So what's the harm in saying I get a third?
I'll create a bonfire right on the fish.
Oh!
Woo!
What's your class again?
He's a druid.
A druid? Oh, that makes so much sense.
I don't know how, but
And then
you
I'll just
sounded
say- I'll
like
just
you
say,
came from over there. Like
under my breath,
It sounded
man
like you
spread
said that from
flour.
over here. So I full turn saying a druid.
Full thing. What does he
I
have
was
to
wondering
make
why
to
you
save
turned.
against that?
Okay, so that's my spell save? Or
Yes.
It'd be 8 plus your wisdom plus your proficiency.
He's not making it anytime soon.
Okay, so 8 plus 5, 13 plus your wisdom, so it's
Oh.
16.
It was on the one paper.
16.
16. He doesn't save. How much damage is he taking?
Okay,
That's
so for fireball, or I mean for
Flaming
Bonfire?
spear? Bonfire?
bonfire, yeah. That's gonna be
A lot.
3d8.
3d8. Yikes.
Can I
It's
roll
like we're
it?
having
Yes, you
catfish.
can.
Okay.
Do you need any d8?
Looks like meat's back on the menu,
This,
boys!
this catfish is gone.
I've got 3d8 if you need them.
I've got him as well.
I have.
She's got them too.
I just need one more.
Oh,
There
okay.
you go. I realized I was closer.
No, you're good.
So that's gonna be 18 damage.
18 damage.
That's pretty good.
As like roiling like fish and alien flesh just starts peeling off of this dude. As full bonfire has erupted. Just right on top. What's the range on that, real quick?
Yeah, the radius,
Yeah.
Yeah, the radius.
5 feet.
All right.
This whole entire 5 feet right here.
That is the full 5 feet on him as he just starts boiling.
So it does not get me?
No, because he can put it like to 5 feet, so it'll hit him, but not you. Yeah, on your turn. Awesome. That's Mowgli. So now it makes Morph
I think I want to cast slow.
on.
Helga for sure.
Okay.
Well, slow as a sphere.
It's up to 6 people in a 40-foot radius.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yes. So Helga for sure. Fish dude. Basically any other people who.
Don't do it on me. I am playing.
I wasn't gonna do it on you. Heck no.
Just a bunch of random people in the.
I'm trying to decide if I want to do it on Sparrow or not because I'm worried that he's just gonna book it.
Well, no, but he's with us.
Sorry,
at this point,
technically he's
so
like on the edge of the
to
table.
ship at this
yeah,
point.
I would leave him out.
Would this
Then
be
I'm
an
just gonna do
intimidation check?
4 other people that are closest to us so that they can't interfere.
Ooh, so like just other
Yeah,
patronage.
because I don't want them to
nice.
interfere.
That's
That's
fair.
smart.
No, that's fair.
So they have to make a wisdom saving throw. Wisdom saving throw?
So yeah, so Helga go ahead and make the wisdom saving throw. I'll make the wisdom saving throw for
Yeah.
him. He
And they
gets
have to
nothing.
beat an 18, I believe.
He fails.
Wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
Yes.
18 plus whatever modifier I have for wisdom.
What?
Saves.
No, dang it.
Fish dude is successfully,
Guess what?
so it's now slowly broiling alive. As Morph just stops and like slow screaming as he's reaching, trying to run or use any movement to get out fire, and now can't. as he's
Also, I'm gonna
trapped.
cast as a bonus action Dragon's Breath on Thumbelina.
Ooh, all right. What type of damage?
She gets to choose. I
Oh
think.
yeah, you get to choose.
It's just business. I'm trying
Jim,
to
that's
negotiate.
you.
Okay, I'm going to bring my hand down to my rapier and flip it out so it hits her square in the face and use disarming attack.
Ooh.
Uncanny dodge.
That-
What-
that's not how this
That's
works.
not how that one
Oh,
works.
fine.
This is a
Maybe.
save. This is.
Yeah,
Well,
it
no,
has to
it's
be
an
area
attack.
of
Oh
effect.
yeah, this is an attack. Excuse me, because if the attack succeeds, right?
Okay.
And then
What's
I would
this?
have Morph Jr. doing the help action, of course.
Fine.
Give up Morph Jr. to Jack.
He's still my familiar.
I don't know how they work, so.
By the way,
I'm
you get
gonna
to
say
choose
this. No,
acid, cold,
you
fire,
have
lightning,
brought
or
up-
poison.
It's a Pirates Accord, dude. Morph Jr. can't give the help action because
What?
technically it's Jack's now. At least for now. Unless you get it back
But that's
from
the
him.
thing, the whole point of that was like, he's back to me.
Oh, fine. All right.
Like,
All right.
that was me being a pirate.
That was
Alright.
you're the one who said that he
we'll go into pirate semantics and say technically you've not completed the chord yet.
Yeah, apparently we're still negotiating, even though you agreed to a share and a third.
This is pirate negotiation. Honestly, you guys negotiated much better than I thought.
This is actually going fairly calmly.
I'm actually
in all
surprised a lot
fairness-
more of you aren't killing each other. What'd you get?
Let's
This
see.
is quite calm.
Sorry. It is.
What?
It was a 25 hit.
Yikes.
Yes.
PvP.
Uncanny dodge.
No,
Okay.
that's not uncanny.
That's not how uncanny dodge works.
So this attack is
because-
to disarm you because it
to
is hit.
disarm me. I thought you were trying to do damage.
Well, it does still do damage. So yes, you will half the damage.
Am
but-
I able to save against it?
Unfortunately, no. This isn't a save thing with the disarming attack because it's hit. What's
So
gonna
what
happen
did
is
it disarm?
you can half the
I'm
damage.
gonna make her drop the compass.
Right. Yeah. So like that's what it is.
I've been holding an action.
Well, but you're gonna drop
I know.
it before the.
I'm gonna step on it. I'm
Why
not
do
gonna
you
do
have
dash
to
to it, but
announce
I'm gonna have my
You don't even have legs.
August.
Where did it go? You won't be able to know where it
Because
went.
it seems like it was implied that she was gonna shoot the compass. That's what
So
her held action.
This is
was.
a
actually
pirate
never
one-shot.
said
I know. I'm just
what her
saying
held
that the
action
rules
was.
are held action is you have to declare what it's gonna be.
I know.
And-
I know the rules.
Hear me out.
I'm
It's a
doing
one-shot.
full. It's a pirate one shot. A lot of you are doing sneaky, underhanded things, and so I
Okay,
mean,
so
cool. You drop it. Go ahead and make an attack roll. This compass does have a damage threshold.
18 plus.
That's already gonna hit. So
Okay.
go ahead.
But I'm not trying to do damage. I'm trying to make sure it is under my boot.
Oh, cool. Yeah, because I was gonna say technically it's an unarmed strike.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it can't be the damage threshold then, because your
Oh,
arm
wait.
strike is 5. So yeah, no, it's under your foot securely.
1 second.
all
I
of
need to
you-
grab
I
my
done trained my gun at you.
66.
And
I
I'm
will
like,
say, because of this, like, Jim, phew, boom, like, as you're also shooting, the compass flips, lands on the side of the table, and that same light, phew, click, and, like, clicks onto the side of the table. The light coming from nowhere as you guys watch this.
Sure.
Bloody hell.
What is
I am
this?
simply
okay, that was a
negotiating.
6. I swear.
Is that your
Yeah, it was a
damage or
6.
something?
Yeah, I swear that was a 6, but
Okay.
I'll go with a 4 if you need to. So that's 8,
Alright.
12,
Okay, August, can I send you a
15.
message? I have a question.
You can.
18,
Okay.
19,
Okay.
24 plus 5, 29
Oh,
points of
no.
damage.
29. That halves definitely to,
15 or 14.
Oh,
15.
wait, no, I add another d8.
Oh my.
Right, because
Oh, plus 8!
Plus 8.
So 37, so 36, so 18.
18 points of damage.
18 points to Helga. Yeah,
I trained them
Helga
on
immediately went, you're now 51 points. Boom! As all that happens, Mr. Gibbs, that's you.
Wait, I get 2 attacks.
Are you attacking her again?
No.
Okay, I'm like, whoa, wow. Eleanor,
Okay,
give
so
her the
I
character.
will,
Yeah, I do.
I will flick it out. It hits
I'm
her in
not-
the
I'm
forehead,
not-
and then I grab the hilt and I stab the fish guy behind me.
Oh! Yes, you can.
I kind of feel bad that I cast slow on him now. Yes, minus 2 AC right now, too.
It does a 23 hit.
Yes.
Don't worry, this one's just weapon dice. Oh, it's an 8 plus 5, 13 points of damage.
Oh my gosh. Dude.
I look at you coolly and I go, 4th of the main chair.
Done again, if anyone's curious.
I'll give you 2 shakes.
4.
Mowgli.
Yeah.
4! Fire.
That is
Fine.
the same I'm getting.
I kick it to you. Like the leg like scoots it across the table.
On your turn. I
On
will
my
say.
turn,
Right now,
yeah.
you can
I was
scoot
just like,
across. So Gibbs, yes.
Alright.
Done.
The dude is still broiling alive. If anyone's curious.
It's like negotiations in a gym.
Right, as like more and more flame is just like encroaching over his skin. If you've ever cooked fish like on a campfire, it's like the skin is peeling off of this poor pirate as he's just like,
Why did I just skewer him?
Helga quietly goes, braised salmon.
This
Must
is
be
So
nice.
who wants fish kebab for dinner?
Braised salmon.
So as he's burning, Gibbs is gonna hop up on the table, sword drawn, jump, and stab this guy through the face.
go for
Wait,
it.
I'm like, oh, quickly!
Going
Not
on the
with
main
fire!
plot of
I'm gonna say right now,
They're just
Gibbs-
having this guy.
Gibbs, this is straight up with advantage. This dude is slowed, on fire, stabbed by Jim. Still has like his pants half off. The dude's getting bullied into all hell.
25.
25 is gonna hit. He's.
Is that it?
Oh gosh.
Oh, this is insane.
I feel really bad for the fish dude, man.
13 points of damage.
I'm making it come
He
slowly!
shot me.
He hit you, dude?
This
I didn't
dude
even make contact.
full
No, it was a
on
range attack.
Oh.
gives
I really
boom,
think that
slams in. This dude keels over, full dead.
Yes!
As the flames slowly burn his aching body into just the ground as he just like.
August.
No, don't
Can
get
I
rid of the
collect
icon
a
yet.
mile of
August,
blood?
do
We
not
are
get
not-
rid of the icon.
We are
I have an
not
idea.
out of initiative though.
Oh my.
Because as you notice, a lot of patrons are now coming up, just like Jack Sparrow, as a lot of people are coming up, and there's a full fight going on right now. I will say this though, because I'm going to finish off this, but then basically it's getting out of the tavern. You guys will be taking damage. It's just like, can you get out without taking enough?
Can I acrobatics my way?
Here.
That's what we're gonna do.
Also-
Yes, and so end of your turn, Gibbs. Yes.
Yes. So I'm also went across carrying the dress because like when Jack threw it off, it landed right on
Yeah,
me.
like
So I'm then gonna take it off and cover Jack with
That
it
is
and
quite a
bustle
stunning
out of the
dress.
tavern.
No, don't get rid of it. Yeah.
you should look at this again. Yeah. Oh, hey, Henry, go to see you. Yeah, it's like a bottle flies over his head. Sparrow, Fola, Thumbelina, this is your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna make a history check really quick.
Go ahead and make a history check.
What?
It's a 7.
+2.
Oh.
Not enough.
Rip.
Okay, I'm gonna take a chance. I'm going
Take a chance
to.
on
I'm
me.
invisible. I'm gonna go up to where Helga is,
What?
and I'm going.
Are you going to cut?
I'm gonna cut her foot off.
Try to get God freaking attack.
Can you make a perception check to see where my foot is?
This no, it's just straight
Fine.
attack. I know
But
what will
I'm
happen.
invisible, so obviously this is gonna be a.
This
But
is
the
a
thing is,
straight
you just
see
saw
what
that
happens.
me and Jim came to a conclusion.
Yeah, we did come to
They
an
did
agreement
come to
for
They
technically
just said a fourth of
quarter.
a share.
It's
Do you
just
really
it's do you
want
want
it?
the
Fourth
quarter?
of, no. I'm giving you 2 shares.
2 shares.
That's what you just agreed to.
Yes.
But at this point, in my opinion, the compass is more important than whatever Helga wants. So I'm gonna go for
So
the
it's
compass.
like it's almost like yeah, you could kind of like, but it's like just to make sure the compass is like not in her hands. Like,
Exactly.
that's fair.
I was going to hand it over.
Too late.
Well,
How would I know?
Initiative is a wonderful thing. All this is happening in like 6 seconds.
Alright, I have to remember what I need to roll to attack.
I love how you're a Muppet version. I know.
Well, which is why I think it'll be really easy to cut through her leg, if it's
Maybe.
even possible.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Try it.
It's 17 plus what is
Your
Do you
attack
even
would be
know
plus
what your
your dex.
melee
my
attack?
dex, which is +5.
That's up. That hits.
That does hit.
So I'm gonna cut off her leg.
This is what happens. You go on. It will do damage as you cut through for the briefest second. You see a person holding the leg on a stick, like a hand holding it, as it cuts out. Like as someone holding the stick, and your eyes like readjust, and the leg is still there, not cut off. But it did do damage to whatever.
You are a very confusing person.
It's fun playing
Alright.
a puppet. It is so much fun.
Anatomically very confusing. Here's what I'm about to do. Jack does see this though, and he
Wait, does she take
I've
the
agreed.
compass? Do
I'm
you
gonna
take
hand
the
it back to
compass?
you. My
Well,
foot's on it.
You can't.
I can't because
foot's on
the
it.
foot's
I'm
so
giving
But
it back to
she
you.
has greater
Yeah,
invisibility.
because you used your
Yeah.
action.
No, but he sees like the like out like with Helga and you guys. Sorry, I didn't
yeah.
explain that well. It's not he sees you.
Oh,
He
yeah.
sees the interaction all around the compass.
Can I
and
like
he's gonna
look at
realize-
Drax like we came to an agreement? Here you go, and like object interaction. Can I get
I'm
it?
not-
Sneaky little thief, and I was going to let you see my fabrics.
What kind of
Puts it
damage
into
did
his
I
bosom.
deal?
You see
Did it
how
go
the
to
toss
her
out?
or the
We'll still
person-
see about that.
Was it the real Helga?
I don't know.
This is the now terrifying thing Dumbledore has to live with. You have cut the puppeteer's hand that was using the leg prop for this bit. Congratulations.
Self-aware.
So it did damage. I actually gonna say please roll damage. So because we gotta be fair with that. You guys are now all. You have things that you want to do. Getting out of the tavern is gonna be crazy. I'm gonna say this. Going through. You
I'm
guys.
just going to
all of
teleport
you-
outside
9
and
points
out.
of damage.
I'm going to avoid the damage.
9 points of damage to Helga.
Okay.
Morph, you immediately
Wait, I
just.
didn't finish my turn, did I?
Unless you
Other
have
than
bonus
movement.
action and movement.
I mean, can I just dimension door out?
You can.
And would people have disadvantage on attacking me and Jack since I'm...
They're gonna have advantage on you, disadvantage on Jack.
That's fair.
Mowgli, everyone else is going. Is there anything you want to do to try to get out safer than most?
Oh, I
Wait,
was about to
did
say, doing before the dash. I still want to shoot the fish guy in the face. He's dead.
You gave
Yeah,
the
shoot
compass.
it. Boom!
You gave the compass to Jack and not me, but you said you
It's
were
his
giving it to
compass. I stole it from him.
Thank you. Rightfully so. Was back to mine. Yes, Angela. Bam! Gets slapped in the face by some woman that comes over.
Okay.
How much damage is he taking is the real question.
So, you're doing that. Mowgli, is there anything specific you're trying to do to negate damage?
Actually, yes.
I'm
Can
gonna
I
see.
attempt to, like, manipulate the fires on the candles to make an aisleway for myself?
She's leaving with style.
So, 1, 2. Yeah.
So,
we'll
like,
take.
I want to make, like the candles on the tables, I want to control flames and make it so that people can't, like, cross over.
He's
So
trying to
make
make
an
a wall of
aisle for
fire.
myself,
Basically like a wall of fire.
if that makes sense.
Cool. Yeah. Jim, go ahead and make your acrobatics.
I did
Okay,
have a
the-
question. I just realized.
You are out of the tavern, though.
This-
I'm just gonna let you know.
That's fine.
This wouldn't be a pirate one-shot unless someone swung on a chandelier.
This. Oh.
Yes.
Have fun.
Go for it. Go for it.
Take damage.
That is a 24.
24. I will narrate. As we're about to leave, there is still damage taken by anyone leaving.
Still
physically.
shuffling out. It's
That
not
will,
my
like-
walking speed, it's my shuffling speed.
Technically, it's a shuffle speed.
I like how the camera just shows you, just but it doesn't like show anything
No.
underneath the way.
Gibbs,
Yes.
you're gonna take a full 12 points of damage.
Jump change.
As you take this, this is the first. There are technically 2 rounds before you get out. Everyone else takes at least 6. So
Uncanny dodge.
Mowgli, you can 6 it. Jim, you take 3. And Helga,
Uncannies.
you take 3.
Dang.
Cool. That's
it's,
gonna be that.
it's like it's almost like the Muppet Dodge where they're walking just
And the last one, as you go
like
through.
they fully like bend their body in
Yeah,
half.
it's another.
Matrix.
Cool.
That's so weird.
And then Gibbs,
I love
let's.
it.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, man.
I'm sorry for antagonizing. I didn't expect.
Gibbs,
to go
you're
that long.
taking
Or a fish
another
person
12
to
points of damage.
Another 12?
Another
You were
12.
asking
Mowgli
for
to
this
6.
event,
Yes.
but
Jim
that is
and
so
Helga,
dumb.
are you
Yeah.
gonna uncanny
And it
this
aligns
next
with
set?
what my character wants.
Yeah. So Helga
You get
is
2
at
shares.
3.
I
And
want to let you
Jim-
guys know I used to play a chaotic good character. This is a neutral character. Have fun.
I'm gonna say this. So as you're going out, it's like bottles, slabs, swords. Like the fire is helping, so that's why it's gonna have for a couple of you. Gibbs, you're taking like all this damage, and Jack's just like, oh hello, I was going, yeah, I was going to pay you back. That like as he is getting like just everything thrown out. Jim, you book off the table, jump, grab the chandelier, swing it across, do that cool front flip. People are still throwing things. It's like not even if they're throwing them at you, it's just like, ow, oh crap, trapping on the air. Helga just like
My
trying to
heels are
duck
still
and-
clicking.
I'm sure.
As you all though are able
Oh,
to completely and safely taking the fire with you by accident, make it out of
He's
the
alive!
tavern.
Shoot the fish person
the
in half.
catfish is not.
Catfish is dead. If anyone was curious,
It's funny because like
Catfish is a
Helga
delicacy.
walked up and like shot him in the head just to be sure.
all of you make it outside of the
First
tavern.
stab.
As
Yeah.
you, the barmaid, stay out, all of you. As like you are watching like the final shouting and shrieking, everyone running out takes that breath, and you are all safely outside.
That kind of went a little different than I imagined.
When you guys look back, there's
You've
a different
obviously
cigarette.
never dealt with pirates before.
You see
That is
Joffrey is walking up like,
God.
right now I was on guard for like a minute and I heard screaming. What's wrong with you?
Guns switch on.
Oh, I'm a nice
People
one
with
Tortuga.
shotgun.
Let's get to the ship.
I was say, do you really want to ask that question?
Oh, not really. All right, Captain, what are we heading?
To the ship.
To the ship, and you are all able to head off to the ship. Big sighs of relief. I will text you, Nick, this. Sorry.
So,
Somehow,
Born Helga.
yeah, as you look back, you see Helga's in a completely new outfit, and with a different cigarette. But like this time, it like as she puffs it, it's like is that baby powder? Is that
It's
like
not
a prop
real.
cigarette?
It's in fact a baby powder. All of
Because you
you
can't
make
smoke
it
all the
are
time.
walking down through. Anyone who wants to, I
Yes.
need a perception
Oh
check.
crap! I don't have a plus one to that.
If you feel like you would.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Do you want my modifier?
I got a
No.
13.
16.
16.
16 as well.
13.
Far
Still trying to
down
figure
the
out pants.
street, where you guys are walking away from, all of you can, like, in taking account of yourselves, far, far down the street, you all see someone in a hooded cloak draw back quickly into an alleyway as if running away.
Well, that's
Helga, you saw a definite glint of something under the cloak. You're not sure what, though. With the nat 20, something under that cloak glinted for a second, and you're not sure why.
Could be plastic.
Could be plastic, could be metal, could be glass. Something was there.
Am I still invisible?
Yeah.
Can I go follow them?
Sure. You can go follow. Everyone else is heading to the ship.
That's cool.
Are you going to tell us you're following?
I'll probably say something invisible to you.
Go ahead and
Thank
make
you.
me then an investigation check to find this person.
Nat 20! Yes!
What?
Yes!
It is.
Yes!
You finally did a good roll!
Yes! August is like, well, there goes
August
my
is
perception.
like,
Stupidly low rolls.
So we all of a sudden captured Captain Flint.
Hey, August,
Oh,
do you have
crap.
any to be continueds on your little sound pad? Just
You gotta count for it. You gotta count for it. Thumbelina, we're about to have something pretty
This is gonna be bad.
stupid intense that's gonna really help you guys. You go and are following this figure. Not hard to find, as with your amazing sight, going through flying, and you're able to easily keep pace. As this figure is going through, you see they are also heading towards the port, but the long way around.
Okay.
As you come, you see that this figure is coming up on a ship. You have seen this ship before, as it is with gaunt black sails, black stained
Oh,
deck,
it's the pearl.
with black metal now etched onto the
This
sides.
is Flint's ship now.
You see the black pearl.
That's right, Flint took over black.
As you come up, you see this hooded figure. There are not a lot of people on deck. What you are quickly noticing is there's a variety of aliens, and maybe something that looks like it's one of those like, oh shoot, is that because you notice this hyena-looking character on the deck of the ship, like you had just thought. But no, full piratey, right? As this character comes up, you are able to get in close and are invisible. And with that nat 20, I'm going to make a quick check to see if they notice you. And this is what plays out. Welcome aboard, Captain! You see one of these pirates comes up. Now, do you have our information? Hood pulls back.
Is this silver?
Eye glowing red. Full captain's hat, jacket with giant mechanical arm unfolding out of gun into hand, just like, right, now we got ourselves something interesting here, lads. I will say, I was not expecting to see Jimbo again. Missed the lad. You see, like, something just draws Silver's eyes away. But we've got good information. They've got Sparrow. And if our mutual partners have assured us, we will be able to follow them quite closely. Isn't that right? Hey, Jim. You look, opening the door, sliding out, full red cloak, full red hat, Captain James Hook, with a map in hand.
He was dead!
No, he wasn't.
No,
he escaped with 1 hit point.
Yep.
He's alive.
Yep.
You see, just
Does he have a hook?
Did you say Jim, as in a Jim Hawkins, one of the Imagineers? You see, so right, this is the same one. You wouldn't have to know, would you? You see, Hook. our accord says nothing of this boy's life. When I see him, I will take my hook and rip him from limb to limb. You see Silver just kind of like, ha 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 ha! Good luck with that. You see Hook. You see Hook just. If they have Sparrow, that makes our lives infinitely easier. You see, he's going to put the map down on a crate that a crew member unfurls it, and a hollow map appears from this roll of parchment. As look, we now know the location, but they don't. With though Sparrow's compass, they will have a much easier time of finding the planet. It's so weird to think of galaxies. You see, so just right. You never been to space there before, ain't you? That's Captain Hawkins.
Captain Hawkins?
I am Captain Hook.
James. Fuck. He's James, not Jim.
He's not Jim. That's Hawkins.
Hey, it's James.
You see Silver just like, whoa, Captain Hook. Right. You're only here because I allow it. As you see, like, intense sparks in both men's eyes. Thumbly, this is super cool. I wasn't expecting you to follow. Like, he was trying to be, like, not found. Like, this was only a nat 20. The map is in there. You see Hook just, any ways. We can find our way to this planet. But we need the compass to navigate the fields around it. You see, that, sorry, I'm just mind blank. Silver is saying that, just like, pulls something out of his mechanic. Right, well, it wouldn't be too hard. We could totally just feed some information into Jim. I mean, we've got our ways. See, Hook just gives a knowing nod, just, very well. Well, then we follow quickly, we find this diamond before anyone else, and we each have our accord. You see, Silver nods. I'm gonna make a very important, super cool roll because let's see if who grabs the map. Thumbelina, against all odds, both men are turning to walk away without the map.
Wait, I have an idea.
Yes.
So I can cast invisibility, and it will become invisible as long as it's like on my person. So can I stand on it, invisible, cast invisibility? The map goes invisible because technically it's on my person, and then fly and put it. I don't know if it would fit in my bag of holding.
Dimension
She's
door.
just flying, holding.
Dimension door far enough away that I can like fly away.
And just start booking it.
Yeah.
That's a smart plan.
Yeah, it is.
Flick down, and right as the effects of your last invisibility, and make sure you're marking these spells down.
More metal.
You've used a lot today, but like all cool stuff, all cool stuff. As you land, the invisibility just for what? As you cast invisibility on this map, grab it rolling up with that helpful belt of giant strength, able to hold this deceptively heavy map. This is like basically a hollow map, but able to be rolled, and start dimension door booking it away. Yes. Not even though far enough away before not soon you hear a roar of Jim as you start booking towards the ship. Yes, mode.
Yarr!
Time to go!
We're on the way to the
Time to
ship.
go!
Can I grab
Yo, don't leave
just
me.
a stick, a club along the way that I found on the ground?
Sure.
Cool.
Go for it.
Grab a stick, and then I sent you a message as well.
He has stick.
Okay, so I make her to the ship without being harmed. Correct.
All of you you'll get there in a second.
Okay.
All of you are on the ship.
I
Jim,
am
you now see
we're gonna
all your
get
crew
ready
just
to go.
you see that right, got orders, Captain.
Day.
I think we should go now. Someone's following us. We all saw the person following us, right?
Dutch, get the crew going.
Is everyone
Let's
here?
set sail.
Aye, Captain.
Is everyone here?
Everyone, you lousy maggots. No.
Maps.
With
You
my-
wonderful maggots.
With my nat 20 perception, would I have seen her flown away?
She was
No,
invisible.
that was just
Right.
to find
Okay.
the person.
Oh,
Never mind.
go. Maps,
You're gonna message me saying
come with
what
me,
happened?
and I'm going
That
to
we
have
should
him
go?
basically write out the contract that we agreed on.
Yeah, start.
Okay, so a share and a third with 100
Would
bottles
you be okay with
of
that? Would you be like, don't bother?
rum
What?
and
I have.
So-
yeah, all that stuff.
Oh,
Two
yeah.
shares.
Jim,
Gibbs,
I do have a
4
question.
coins.
Silver.
When my
or
foot was on the table,
silver.
something hit it. But I didn't.
Eleanor, you are straight.
I
up
know, I'm
naked.
trying to
No.
help.
August,
No, not
August,
at all.
I'm going to check in with Thumbelina because she told me she was leaving. I'm going to be like, Thumbelina, everything going okay? You dead?
I have a map. I'm coming. Don't leave without me. I'm coming.
Should we get ready?
She's Sparrow.
We're getting
Get
ready
ready
to
to
set.
leave.
Okay, guys, we gotta go
Hold
now.
the liquor on this shit.
Guys, we gotta go now.
Sure, Captain. Let's go for a look.
We'll give you some liquor if we can get going. We gotta get this bucket in the sky.
This is
Right,
nice.
right,
And we
right.
are being followed.
Gibbs
We
instantly
gotta
runs
go.
off, getting the rigging and everything
Gibbs,
ready.
you see Dench comes over here. He's like, right, you, new to crew, get up there, sails, please.
I'm gonna show him how to do it.
Sails. You're on sails.
What's his name? Did you ever tell us your name?
He did.
Yeah, Mowgli.
Mowgli. Do what I do, and I'm gonna turn into a tiny Mowgli, and I'm gonna do the things.
Jim, you here's what I need from you, Jim. This is gonna be make me an intelligence check real quick while all this is going on.
I just bumped my intelligence up.
And you guys start getting the ship seaworthy and skyworthy as everyone's frantically going through 19 Jim. For half a second, with Maps printing out the contract, he glitches with Sparrow giving third chair to Helga, not third, 2, 3, 4, fourth chair, 4 Jim, and there's a glitch in the system, and he stops for a second. Contract complete.
Okay, I will proofread it.
Yeah.
It's perfect. You that doesn't take any
Okay.
but you definitely noticed the glitch, right? Or like whatever just caused me to stop.
You okay, Maps?
Tip top.
Okay, charge a course for. Go out and I find Hook.
You're gonna go find a hook.
Because we need the fetching compass.
Well, you mean Jack
You
Sparrow?
mean Sparrow?
Oh yeah, whatever.
Okay,
There's
right.
so many pirates.
What?
This is not a.
There's too many pirates.
Right
You're
now,
the
you
one
have
who-
no
So are the
idea
sails
if he's
ready
still
now?
around, so.
No, I do. I watched
Are we
him
up
leave.
in the air?
You're
Yeah,
getting
but
up in
looking
the
at
air.
other
Yeah.
So then I'm
Yeah.
gonna start doing that right
All
now.
of you see this dude with his mouth starts blowing and wind starts billowing into the sails. As you start getting ready to get insane speeds off of this thing.
Okay, yeah, you picked a good one.
Thumbelina, you boom, slam down onto the deck with the map.
Fully visible.
Fully visible, yes, you could
Okay,
have. You see
I
Sparrow
would
just
see her.
walks over. Ah, now I have a map.
And I
Mr.
immediately
Map's
take
trying
it
to-
from him.
He's gonna take it back from you.
Sleight of hand check me.
You want to do this? Let's go.
Yes.
Let's post sleight of hand.
If
20.
you guys want
Does
to
it
know
mean
what I
nat 20?
said while you
It's a
are
30.
like,
It doesn't mean a nat 20. Sparrow's got the map.
if you guys want to keep chipping side, like, I'll wait. I've got stuff to tell you.
You see Sparrow.
Sparrow.
Mr. Maps. Put this in. He just kind of like. Gibbs! Mr. Gibbs!
Gibbs is
Mr.
Yes.
Gibbs! You see, he puts the map down. Put this map into that thing.
Yes, Captain.
You mean
Maps?
this is Jim?
You see Maps puts like the finger down, plugs into like some almost invisible port right into the edge of this parchment.
Captain's quarters now. As we
Not
go,
complete.
we go to the captain's quarters.
Sparrow's gonna try to take the map as you go. Like, now that
Go
Maps,
ahead. There's 2 now.
he gets it. And Maps is in the quarters.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow.
You
Am
follow?
I allowed?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You, I'll describe for all of you because Sparrow can pull it up, and this is a hollow map. You realize this is following a pretty easy course ride into a not too far away asteroid field.
Okay, I'm going to warn them what I overheard about, the map will get you there, but the compass will get us around the obstacles.
I see.
What you are quickly realizing is It's like marked in. It's not like true cemented hollow, but apparently this map is saying there is somehow a planet in the asteroid field.
Interesting.
Okay. And she relates the story, but I assume she doesn't know who Silver is.
Yes,
So I have-
She saw.
Silver. We
I
miss
also
Silver.
Silver.
have
Fetch.
minor
Yeah.
illusion, and so
You've
I
been
can
a lot
just
of pirates,
create.
I'm so sorry.
I also have minor illusion, so I can just like create the
You can
people.
Yes.
create
Am I not special?
No.
Jim, I thought I
You
was the
were
pirate.
in school!
I thought I was like the
You were at
pirate.
the academy!
You were doing like fun training and adventure.
Yeah.
And they met
I
all
thought
the
I was
pirates.
like the pirate. You guys know.
We found Silver again. It was a very sweet
I
moment.
love this, like, very, like, honest, genuine, like, I thought I was the pirate. I was like, oh, you are, Jim. We love you. But we know a lot of pirates.
Our first
Absolutely
session, we
hilarious.
met Captain Hook in a Lost Boys and Peter Pan.
Yeah, that was pretty fun.
Yeah.
I wish he died then.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's a voice from a character. I don't know who they are.
Yeah, we
You're
just
trying to be
hear-
Lilith.
I don't know.
As you guys are
Wasn't
pouring
Helga.
over this map,
As Morph hears
Um,
the echo of Lilith's voice.
Dench
knowing
runs
she's
up
dead.
to take the helm, immediately starts going through this course as it can help feed from maps up to Dench. Everyone is underway.
Light speed. Just kidding.
What
If
about
we go to
you
light
guys?
speed, I'm gonna
Flail my arms!
I love that movie.
I'm going to take a very nice long nap slash, if it's possible, take
This
a long rest. at all.
rest
Can this
can
be a long rest?
only be a short
Okay,
rest.
so I'm going to take a short rest because I would have been flying like a maniac, and I'm not built for that. So
That's fine.
This is a short rest. Anyone who can, tell me what
I
you're
want
going
to
to
spend
heal
a
back
couple
up
d8s
to.
mending.
Yeah, you can spend up to 3 d8s for mending for
Nigga,
Muppet Boy.
I'm fine. I didn't get hurt. What I want to do instead is, so you know how Morph knows mechanic stuff decently, like the car thing and the suit that Bill's dad made. Can I like see what makes maps tick? I'm very interested in
Go
this.
ahead and make me an intelligence check if you'd be so kind.
Okay, cool.
do any of my spells reboost during a short rest at all, or no?
No.
Okay, I don't.
Is it just flat intelligence?
Yes, it is. Fly intelligence, and tell me anyone who's spending hit dice to heal.
I heal 16 hit points.
I healed
I
my
spend
6.
3.
Okay, Mowgli's gonna heal 6. Helga heals 16. Yeah, Helga, you're back up to 52.
I healed 6.
Awesome. So Gibbs, you are at 90.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Fetch me. Morph, you open up, or rather slip into map, start going
Yeah.
around, and immediately realize something terrifying.
Oh crap.
Maps is
I
the
love
same
maps.
machinery and make as some of Silver's cyborg circuitry.
Oh.
And on that high of a roll, you're realizing 2 things. Maps, every instrument has like their maker's mark. You would not be wrong to assume this maps was made by Silver.
Oh no, Silver probably has connection to maps.
What you realize
Crap.
is this. Silver probably made this for Jim, but
Jim!
then off of what Thumbelina said, this is how they were going to feed you guys information.
Crap, I'm gonna blip out of there right now. I'm so glad I'm curious. I'm gonna go.
I'm not glad. That was my like
See,
secret.
but that's the thing. When we made the characters for the crew, I totally set that up because I wanted something there.
Yeah, I mean, it would make sense. Silver is willing.
Could totally be evil. That was like my whole thing. Like he
when
could
there was
totally
that
be
blip,
evil.
I was like, that's
Yeah, that was weird.
how he's
So
connected.
I'm gonna go tell Jim right away, and I'm gonna make sure that I'm out of audio shot.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
You guys are going.
How do we shut this down? How do we shut this down?
We don't shut them down. We use it.
What?
Put in a fake.
We
What?
out pirate.
Oh, put in a bad.
We
I'm sorry, that was great.
You're not allowed to have any input this entire
Yeah.
session.
What is your
Mowgli,
intelligence?
no.
I'm
I'm
curious.
sorry. We shouldn't have made this character. It's a curse.
What is your intelligence? I'm really
My
curious.
It's not even that. It's just he doesn't really know common.
13. But my charisma's a 9.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I guess we
Um,
I guess we
Jim,
this
though,
and Robin
the map's
Hood.
already uploaded into Maps.
Yes, but if they are trying to feed us information, we can try to feed them information.
Can I like mess with the wires and do that actually?
Well, no, that's the thing. We don't even need to mess
You
with the
don't need-
wires. We just need to tell maps
Oh.
stuff contrary to what we're actually going to be doing.
And then just keep maps
Because we
isolated.
have a map.
So I'm not good with maps, but you guys pointed the general direction earlier. So then Helga points in the other direction, like, so are we heading up to that one? You know, and I look over at
Yes, we are.
Sounds good.
Can I?
It
Do
was
I
just
know
me and her,
how
so-
far? Oh, that's.
I slip into
Here's
the
what I'm
ship.
gonna
You
say.
see, okay, so is the ship fully clean?
The ship is clean.
Dang it! I wanted to slip into
This
the
is
trash.
this is what I'm about to say though. You're only like an hour away from the field
Okay.
as the ship flies. This is why like it's imperative you guys are moving fast and can only take a short rest because I'm about to make another roll to see
I
if
spent
they're
40
following.
dice.
And oh, how many did you heal, Jim? I'm so sorry.
I am at 105.
Gotcha.
I used.
You
I did that wrong,
guys
but okay.
start sailing. As you are coming closer, Sparrow and Mr. Gibbs, I'll say you guys are chilling down there, right? Make sure I didn't unplug anything. You see Sparrow turns to you just, Mr. Gibbs,
Hi, Captain.
where have you been? It's been a long time. I haven't seen you in age.
Oh, I've been on Tortuga quite a bit.
Ah,
Sailing around. Was captured by the British for a little bit there, too.
oh. No,
Hey, it was rough, Captain.
nasty stuff, the British Empire.
Aye.
Think they still want me.
That they do, Captain.
Ah. Yeah, so Mr. Gibbs. We only have this one ship we are standing on.
Aye, Captain.
We were promised a ship.
No, you.
Aye, that we were, Captain.
I was
No,
it was in
they
the fine
weren't.
print of this. We might be needing a ship after this, Mr. Gibbs, if you catch my drift.
Aye, I'd be catching your drift,
Excellent, excellent.
Crap.
That is not in the contract.
We're so screwed, yo.
It's pirates. Sorry. Like,
Okay. Check your text. Pirate.
Crap.
Okay.
I'm realizing I probably don't care too much about it, of course, because I was
'Cause-
part of a mutiny.
He's got a lot of alcohol.
Try it. Yeah, I'm down for that. It's deception. I'm gonna say this, and he'll want to roll an opposed insight for that.
Oh, sick. Okay. Reliable talent. So. I sent it to you.
Oh, you said sorry. I'm like, cool. You see, Jim, as you walk over to you, Sparrow, you just, go, Captain. First mate, you first, welcome. I have a fine plan for getting us through the field.
Ah, yes.
It requires me at the helm with my compass, and I will be able to lead. Mr.
Of
Gibbs
course,
will
yeah.
be by my side.
Let me pour you a drink.
Ah, of course, yeah. She takes it. Of course. Mr. Gibbs should partake of this as well. You see, he's going to have that drink. Can I have a drink as well?
Of course. Same bottle.
Cool. Excellent. To a prosperous voyage.
Aye.
Aye. Psh. Sparrow doesn't drink at all. Gibbs, you pass out. As you're immediately roofing. You see, Sparrow, you don't get it further than that, mate. He is going to pull out a knife, poke you, Gibbs. You take 1 point of damage, but that's going to help wake you up. Just, yeah. Psh.
Fair enough.
Aye, Captain.
Right, Mr. Gibbs.
Aye, Captain.
Haven't I taught you enough?
No.
Don't just drink what I give you. And especially don't drink what I give you from someone else.
Right here, Captain.
Excellent. Right. You see he strides up to that.
No. You will be at the helm with the compass and my first mate.
Right, I'll be at the compass with your first mate, who's also my first mate, who is Mr. Gibbs. Mr. Gibbs!
No! This is my first mate. As I then point to.
I'm the first mate. You see Dent looming up, sir. Good.
And
Yes. You don't miss too many meals, do you?
no, and he doesn't take no for an answer either.
I like people.
Oh, that's creepy
Yeah,
after
just-
the whole meal thing.
Well, I'll be there. I'm your first mate.
There we go.
August, you were really gonna
Mowgli,
portray
are you
Sparrow. I
still
love this.
on the rafters? Are you still up near the sails? Or would you have left?
I did take that short rest,
You did.
so I assume that I didn't take that up there.
Yeah, you probably would have gone down safer. Because you guys are, as you pull out of course, out of the waters, up into the sky, blue becomes black, and black becomes starry and swirling of
Oh,
colors.
it's so nice to be here again.
As you are in space. Of course, you see Sir Duffy.
Wayne Long.
Right, Captain, we got our artificial gravity turned on, artificial oxygen turned on.
Let's
and
hope it works.
What?
Huh?
I think it works. We're all good. You see, I'll say, Miss Gibbs, would you still have followed those Sparrow up to the helm
Oh my.
area?
Yeah.
Right. As he's there with Dench, you see that you are all up there. I'll just
Okay.
start placing you guys, so it's fine. I don't really have a great Mr. Gibbs for now. So
Yeah.
that,
So I would like to grab Naps,
yes,
go into the captain's quarters,
yes.
and feed him a little bit of false information.
What do you do? What do you
Okay,
say?
so I'll set him down. So like I have my desk there, and I set the map down. I go, okay. From what I've just learned from Captain Jack
Yes.
and the compass's direction,
Right,
we will need
Captain.
to trot. We'll need to set a course going through this area of this, and just basically lead him off in a slightly skewed direction according to what the compass is telling us to do.
I need you to make me a deception check.
I believe in you.
18.
Okay. You see match. Excellent, Captain. What are our next orders?
I will need you to.
I will give you this. If you have maps out on top deck, it's not going to be hard for his visual circuits to realize you were lying, right? Because it'll be like, why are we on this track?
Yes. So I will basically spin a tale of him needing to basically print out these certain star systems for where we are going to be going next.
Ooh, okay. That fair.
And it will be a large amount of data he needs to download.
Maps is going to sit there and print out all of that, and I don't have a mole anymore. Well done, well done. No, truly, good job, guys.
I love foiling his plans!
Hannah stealing my map, and you two foiling my trickery. I'm gonna have to really just
The
start
best
hitting you
thing
guys.
is, Morp has a history of doing this, and
You
she
should
has
get a
a history
spray
of
bottle
stealing.
and start
It's
rubbing
true, you
up
have a
on
history.
Sure.
I just was expecting that 20 because I'm like, yeah,
I
there's
just
no
drink sweet
way.
things that
Like,
make me beautiful.
And touch
You should
all
get a
the
spray
things
bottle
and
whenever
read
you ruin
the
your plans.
private
Spread.
letter.
No, stop metagaming my plans away. No, that's fair. You guys
Not
sail
pirates.
you're pirates. It's a pirate one-shot. There are no rules.
Arg.
Oh.
No, you weren't there,
You
but we
all
went through a Cave of Wonders.
Sail
There's
on.
like this river, and then like so what you do is like I drink it.
Anyone who would be on top deck, so
It made
mostly
it
all of you,
beautiful, But then it made the dragon that we met.
you
like,
watch
instantly
as you
mad
pass by
because I touched the
stars
sacred
and
water.
sky, solar systems and nebulae swirling, and not long after, up ahead, you realize you're passing through a dense galaxy. You see the stars off to one side. There are two of them. You are watching as the planets shift and move as you come in, moving very fast still for ship standards. And see up ahead, though, a sprawling asteroid field. Now, you two have been to space before. This is not even the normal. Asteroid fields normally are big, right, in that, but even from what you know with maps and everything, this is, and I, pardon that, this is the Calvatus asteroid field. It spans almost the length of 2 full galaxies. No one goes in because it is just rock and rubble. That it's constantly in motion due to the shifting of other galaxies that is yet to form any planets inside. As you come
So
closer,
you're saying the odds of navigating an asteroid field are
are
7 billion,
7 billion, 6,000 trillion to 1.
Never tell me the odds.
Well, good, because I won't tell you that. What I will say, though, is as you come close, Mr. Gibbs, you see Sparrow sitting there just, right, Gibbs. It's been a while since I've been out. Open sky.
Has been, Captain. Gonna hand him a bottle of rum.
Thank you. Really bad. As he whips the sail, all of you are immediately starting. You see, Sparrow goes, hard to starboard! Boom, boom! As the ship starts careening and sailing straight down into the rocks.
Gibbs is already hanging on for dear life.
You see, Sparrow, everyone grab onto the mainstay! You tell your people to do what they want or they don't want. I don't care. Everyone is gonna have to brace up real quick and make me dexterity saving
I'm going to tie
throws.
myself.
yeah.
I'm going to turn into a rope and tie myself to something.
Still a dex save.
Dang it. Okay, let's see.
Oh, he gets advantage though, 'cause
That's
he's at home. Yeah, he's good.
I don't think
How
I
do I
understood
calculate
the
death
plan.
saves on this thing?
Ooh, that's a dirty 20!
Woohoo!
I got a 21. I got a 17.
So did I,
plus
21.
3.
21.
Hold on.
Mowgli, you are
I can
thrown
do
to
math.
the deck as boom, this thing whips to the side. You are not falling off, but you're
Jim
close.
forgot to tie the ropes
25.
again.
Oh,
Yo.
Okay, that is like actually
Yo.
too far.
That's too far. Okay, that was like the
I know,
darkest
I know,
part of the
I
whole
know.
movie.
How
Is
dare
watching Jim
you.
look and think that he killed a man somehow,
Yeah,
but
that
no,
was
she didn't.
really sad,
Ooh,
honestly.
so dark.
That was
Go
watch the movie,
It
it's
was
like,
so
That
well
was like
done.
actually too far.
Yeah, dude, come on, Morph.
Anyways,
Okay,
so
but
Jim
Morph
barely
is the
even
problem
braces.
with
He just rolls with it. 27.
27. Helga?
26, but I don't like roll with it in the Muppet way. My felt things are just attached to one of the railings, so I'm flailing about. This is the one time you see the full body. It's just ragdolling in the wind.
Ragdolls into the wind as
You
Sparrow
are
starts
disturbing
whipping
me.
through the asteroid field. As you are all going,
Helga,
Jim.
I hope you know I'm going to teleport inside of you one of these times to find out what kind you
You
are.
are.
Goodness.
Morph does that.
That is not consent.
That
That's
is not
not.
consent, I do not.
All of you are going. Mowgli, you are full on the ground. So everyone but Mowgli can make now a perception check.
Oh crap.
Did I take damage when I hit her?
Not a, no, you didn't
15!
take
That's the
damage.
best perception I've done forever.
That's
bad.
You're all a good bunch of good pirates.
18.
13. It's 18, 13,
15.
15. Helga and Gibbs, what you guys get?
I got. What was this for again?
Oh, yes. Sorry, perception.
Perception. Nat 20!
Sick. Mr. Gibbs, you see a ship way off in the distance.
No.
You have heard tales of this ship. Legends only.
Oh crap.
Ghostly green sails. Moss and rotted board sailing through the stars. No jet propulsions. No normal things that you would normally need. But in an instant, it is gone. But you swore you just saw the Flying Dutchman.
Again? Not again!
Everyone freaking again?
I hate the Flying Dutchman!
It's a bunch of pirates, and it's the best treasure of all time.
He was just gonna be crossing himself.
Why are they now all just going for it? Why?
Mr. Gibbs, I never took you for a religious man.
Well, I kept one staring down the devil.
Ah, well, I'm very honored, Gibbs, but thank you. As Sparrow, boom, starts pulling you guys in. Sparrow's now going to make a certain amount of checks to get through the fields.
Can I provide the help action?
Dench is already doing that, as he
Okay.
is the one technically on there. Alright, there's the first one. And that was cocked. As you go through, immediately rocks start tearing into your sails and hull. And this is him doing as best as possible. The ship is going to take...
Don't destroy my ship.
Stop blowing holes
holes in
How
my ship.
quickly could we mend it as it's happening?
Oh, not it.
It's just
Yeah, that's
This
not
is
how
this is taking a full for the first round. It takes 38 points of damage as Sparrow did
What's the total
fail
health of the ship?
500, so it's now at 462.
I will keep track of that.
As keeps going through, Sparrow boom, immediately turns onto the side. You watch as a huge asteroid comes at you. Sparrow takes the sail, or takes the helm, boom, grabs it, and you watch as he tilts it down on the Z-axis, and the entire ship boom, starts as if tipping upward, tips to the side as you cleanly slide past the asteroid on the second one. And for the last one, you take only 11 points of damage, as the ship is now at 451, as the final asteroid, boom, boom, boom. All of you are being rocked around. Like, at this point, Mowgli, you're fine. Like, no more dex checks, because Sparrow did warn you finally. All of you now look up as you realize the asteroids have stopped. Down before you, at first glance, seems a planet. But as the ship gets closer, you realize that this planet has been ripped in half. Jagged edges, almost a hollow crust, not much of the molten core inside, as it's probably now what's all around you. As you see this core, swirls of asteroids, smoke, and blackness are swirling across the very center part of this half of the planet.
Is this what used to be Treasure Planet?
No.
Good, because that would be so annoying.
I have a whole other thing for this. I have some.
Thank you.
Sparrow turns to you, Jim, and just goes, "Now, as you can see, we cannot be going down onto this planet from this point." And you see he's pointing at the hall map. But we'll go in at this point, and we'll just sail on through, and we'll go in, and I'll grab my diamond, and you can owe me all the money you want.
I don't think you really understand the nature of our agreement here.
I don't think you understand the agreement of piracy.
Now, I don't want any unfortunate accidents to happen to anyone on this ship.
You're right, I don't want any unfortunate accidents either. Exactly why I took the liberty of perusing down below your hull a couple of times earlier. And you see Sparrow pulls out a detonator trigger. And that's why I would hate to have to blow up this fine ship, which I would like for myself, without triggering our entire gun supply. So, as I said before, am I to keep captaining this vessel, or shall I take us all out of the sky?
I'm gonna call his bluff and just grab onto the remote.
Gibbs is going to be behind you, behind Sparrow, going,
Now, are you really gonna blow us sky high with you yourself on the ship?
We told you he's undead.
He can't die.
Yeah,
Morph,
he-
you can even message that.
Yeah,
He can't die.
I'm gonna remind you, he can't die. Well, he can die, but he can't stay dead.
I'm gonna pretend like I didn't hear that information, so nothing
All right,
comes
that's
across
fair.
on my face.
That's right. You see this right. Interesting. A man so willing to die, rather than admit that he's been outpirated. Not a very good pirate, though. Now I'll say this. I'm willing to give you one option. That's all. If we go down to the surface of the planet, how am I to be assured that you will not all double-cross me? Because I really don't like how you try to poison me, constantly take my things, and don't even say thank you for how well I looked at you.
He's such
Nah.
a vain man.
I will say thank you for how well you looked at it. It was quite the disguise.
Very well.
Now, am I really willing to believe that you're upset that I tried to take your compass when you are currently trying to take my ship?
Very well, mate.
I propose a game.
What is the game?
Pirate's Dice.
Pirate's Dice, indeed. Excellent.
I win. And I get the detonator. I keep the ship. The contract goes along as planned. You win. You keep the detonator. And processing.
Make fair. Mr. Gibbs,
Aye, Captain.
you will be holding the detonator. Do not press the button until we have finished playing our game.
Aye, Captain.
Gives the detonator. We're gonna play practice.
Just if it's chill, I did send you 2 messages of things I would like to look into, if that's okay.
Grab yourself 5 dice for me. 5d6. I have some if you need some.
Nah, I got plenty.
Alright?
I apologize. I just kind of thought.
You're good. Sorry, it's like very hard because I'm trying to like do a lot right now. No, you wouldn't.
Okay.
That's fair. That's the first question I
I just
asked.
want to ask.
You see Jim, Sparrow pulls out a bunch of dice and he's like, would you like me to provide some for you?
No, I have my own.
Excellent.
Do you have cups that we can roll for?
We're probably just gonna do it with our hands, just kind of
Okay.
like covering it.
What rules are we agreeing on? Are one's wilds?
Once a while,
Okay.
first to call bluff correctly wins. Calls bluff incorrectly loses.
Okay.
Anyone else willing to wager? You see Sparrow says, would anyone else like to join our little game for command of bombs?
Sure.
Both of you have no current games played. Excellent.
I don't have enough dice. I only have 3.
I have a bunch of d6. There's 2 more things. Nick, you need 5d6?
Can I have 2?
Okay, here are 2 for you.
Y'all have to know. I don't know how to play this.
Okay.
So, here's how the game is played, ladies and gentlemen, as we are now playing for a bunch of bombs.
That I'm just currently holding.
Basically,
Thumbelina, you join?
You're all idiots.
you want to play for bombs.
Nah.
As
I
as
am
captain,
a bomb. Let's get real.
As captain,
You have to
I would ask you to join this game of Pirates.
No.
No. Alright.
Dirt.
Here's how the game is played. You throw down your dice. We will each make wagers on how many dice of a kind there are. Ones are wild, they can be anything, but if someone says ones, they are no longer wild. Is how the rules are normally played.
Okay.
So like if I were to say 5 ones, suddenly crap, no one else can call ones anymore because now they're not wild.
Okay.
So it can't help you.
And so the way this works is we are betting on the total amount of a single number of dice on the table. So there are 20 dice. You only know what you have with your 5.
There's 24, right? Oh, do we only have 5
We
each?
each
Yeah.
have 5 each.
Oh.
You need another? I got
No,
one.
I have.
He has one
extra.
too many.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
Okay, so if you bet too high and someone calls your bluff, you lose one of your dice. If you call someone else's bluff, then
And here's the thing, that's normally in this game, if you get called and either are right or wrong, you're just out. Because it's to the last person.
okay.
Because otherwise we'd be playing a full entire game.
I know, but that'd be fun.
No. Alright, ready?
It's only 1 a.m.
So like let's say example, you look at your hand
So we don't
and you
also
see
have the
you have
time
1
playable.
1.
Yeah, that's
And two
why I'm like,
threes.
we're not.
You can then bet on how many 3s there are on the table. So you could say, there are 5 3s. Out of 20 dice with wilds, that's pretty fair. But then the next person has to either go up in value or up in number. So the next person would have to say either there's
Okay.
more 3s. Wait, oh, Mr. Gibbs is playing.
No, I want Mr. Gibbs to be. Mr. Gibbs, come on!
So you
also
can go
the deck
up
a little
in
bit.
value or number.
Okay.
So let's say I say there's 5 5s. You could say
I wanted
5
to show something,
6s
like-
or 6 5s until it becomes ludicrous. And, you know.
Alright, are you ready, Nick?
Yes.
I have small hands. How am I supposed to
Oh,
do
you
that?
did.
Yeah.
Alright, now, well, let's be fair, you there, probably. You may go first. What's your wager?
This is gonna sound really dumb, but 5 3s.
No?
5 threes. 5 fives.
5 6s.
6 3s. Quick question: can anyone call bluff?
Anyone can.
Because I know in some rules it's only the next person.
I'm gonna say anyone can call bluff.
Okay.
the nature of the game. But that's why, like, because if you conjure wrong, you're out.
So if he says 6 3s, then I could say like 4 4s, for example.
No, you
No.
have to go up in value at that point.
Cool.
So you either you have to match value and go up in. So
Yeah.
you have to match the amount and go up in value, or go up in the amount and stay the same in
Awesome.
value.
And you said what again?
I say, what was it?
6 3s.
6 3s. Out of 20 dice, with ones as wilds, completely plausible.
I'm just gonna play safe 7 3s.
7 3.
Uh-huh.
It's very nice. 9 5s.
I hate you.
I think it's hilarious is like we don't hear that, we just hear
9 6s.
I hate you. I hate you.
9 3s.
Huh?
Oh wait, no, I have to go 10 3s.
10 3.
Sir,
Do you think that half the dice you have?
this is why I don't
Or
gamble.
ones. They're
Or
either
ones.
3 or
Ones or
1s.
3s.
It is a
Ah.
decent chance.
Call his bluff.
Don't
I
call
don't want to call his bluff.
Then your bluff's gonna
them. So, what are you gonna do?
I'm just gonna say 11 3s, and I'm gonna pray.
Are you willing to go up with those 5s?
See, here's the thing. I'm trying to play as Jack, not as me.
Uh-huh.
11 5s.
bluff.
Right. I'm holding 5 5s in my hand. How many other 5s
Oh
are there?
my goodness, sir.
Got 2
I got 1.
1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, well, it seems that I'm out of the game. I'm no longer playing for any ball.
I am.
Does this man understand English?
So we now have to win for Mowgli, otherwise we're all screwed.
Mowgli gets the bombs!
Mowgli, no.
Mowgli, yes. And you called my bluff correctly, so you get to begin.
Okay. There are now only 15 dice. So I will start with 5 2s.
Five 6s.
8 6s.
Bluff.
I was gonna say I'm
1.
gonna do that. I've got
2,
3.
3, 4,
No,
5,
I've got
6.
3. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You guys can keep playing. 'cause I
Yeah,
see
why
what
not?
that is.
I hate this!
Okay.
Thankfully, Mowgli's out.
You call bluff? I
You
did?
did.
Okay. There are now only 10 dice,
Mm-hmm.
and I will say that there are 4 3s.
Four 5s.
5 3s.
5 5s.
6 3s.
I'm gonna say bluff again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you get the bomb.
Oh crap! Okay.
I
cool.
need
That sounds like a great idea.
Mr.
There you go.
Gibbs, Thumbelina, you both get to roll the perception checks if you would be so kind.
What?
You're doing this.
18 plus 9.
9.
Nice!
I haven't gotten any messages yet.
Mr. Gibbs, Sparrow is walking down, like, away from the game because he's lost and just asking you to follow him.
Okay. I'm gonna follow him.
Cool.
You-
Thumbelina, this is while you guys were finishing up the game.
Yes, but she would know that he's the one holding the detonator.
You can give the detonator to whoever you want.
Did you give it to Mowgli?
I'm gonna sleight of hand it into my pocket.
Cool.
I'm gonna find. I knew that he was holding it. I'm gonna go find the detonator.
So before you walk up, you can. Do you want to give it to Morph or sleight of hand it?
I'm just gonna sleight of hand it somewhere not on my person that they wouldn't know about.
I haven't gotten anything yet. I
It's our ship, not yours.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I-
19.
Investigation.
Okay, I'm gonna do an investigation then. 9 plus. Come on. 14 plus 10.
Morph, you grab the detonator out of the pocket. Then I will say.
And I'm gonna absorb it into my person, like I do with the rest of my stuff.
Morph, you have the detonator.
I do.
Oh my gosh.
I know, it's terrifying.
All of you watch as Sir Joffrey runs up. Captain! Captain, someone's making illegal scutaway! The sailboats have been triggered! The longboat!
What?
You all look as coming up alongside Sparrow in the longboat holds up a detonator and goes, Right! Now,
Another?
I bet the one that he had.
y'all
was
best
the real
need to
one.
be going down and finding out how to get those bombs away quickly!
Oh wait.
Mr. Game, jump!
As he does that, I shuffle over to Jim and I whisper in his ear. Basically, I tell you, there's no bombs on the ship. I searched.
As Sparrow presses the button, Gibbs, you are
Okay.
going down with him to the surface of the planet.
Yep.
As he jumps, because I am an arcane trickster, I'm going to use my invisible mage hand to steal the compass.
Do it.
Cool.
Can I get the help back?
Guess what?
What?
You ready for this? You're gonna use your mage hand. Try to steal the compass. This is gonna be a sleight of hand.
Yes.
Go for it. Yes,
Can I
ma'am.
do one thing?
Yes.
Thorn Whip to Jack, which allows me to try to pull him back.
Yep. You
Oh.
can.
Okay, so it's a 20. Dirty 20.
During 20, Jack's gonna make an opposed strength to not have compass because he has it. That's a 22. He grabs it, gives you fall face first onto that. As the Thornwood comes, you see Jack goes, Right, you were here last time. Twisted Tooth counterspells your Thornwood as Gibbs and Sparrow start rocketing down to the planet's surface as fast as
Forgot
they
we
can.
had those stupid teeth.
I'm gonna follow them.
Yeah.
You
I'm
are
gonna-
not going to keep up.
I
No,
got my
I
board,
want to
though.
transport, teleport onto the ship then.
They're not far. They're already too far away. This is okay. I don't think you understand. Sparrow is
Expeditious retreat. Can I use that?
morph. You will have a better chance of not dying
Yes.
due to the cold hard blackness of space.
But if I'm on the ship with them.
If you were on the ship,
Also, do I need oxygen?
yes.
Huh.
No, like that. No, you can't just get that. They are.
She's a muppet.
and Helga needs oxygen too.
Just
know.
person
Under her needs
You look over at
oxygen.
my Muppet who was completely
Whether
close a
within
second
100
ago. It's
feet
like,
still? Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Like,
Sparrow has rocketed off.
What is with
If I were to win, with the sails again, could we catch up to within 100 feet?
So here's what you need to know. This is what I'm about to
Okay.
tell you right now, because this is just obvious
Alright, I'll
knowledge.
just listen. I
No
won't
checks
interrupt.
needed. Right now, Gibbs and Sparrow are rocketing down to the surface as fast as possible. They have a small ship, and you see Sparrow is heading straight for the epicenter of the debris. Because he thinks, you can guess, he can slip through. You know, Jim, your ship will not. If you were to go straight down through that debris,
Yeah.
that would mean death. So, you guys would have to at least go far enough to then hit the planet at a way where you would either have to make it all the way to the half of the planet where you wouldn't take damage then flying through, or go far enough that's maybe we could sustain this enough damage and be fine and get down to the planet, and that is your call as captain, but everyone else can wait in right now.
I have a question. We're looking for the diamond itself here at this island, this planet, right?
Mhm.
So why don't we just focus on finding the diamond, and most likely we'll beat Sparrow at his own game.
Well, that's the thing. He's the one with the compass that shows him where the diamond is. Everyone else here, flying blind. I know which direction it's in, and it's somewhere on this planet.
And the best we know is if we're close enough, you can do locate object again on it.
But that's
If
within
she's-
1,000 feet.
I have a
I know, if we're
question
close
on
enough.
locate object.
Yes.
So I'm out of level 2 spell slots. Can I cast it at a
At a
level
higher
3?
level.
Yes.
I just want to double check before
Yeah.
I
What does it
make
do then?
Nothing.
Nothing.
It doesn't
That's-
do anything different. That's why.
I
So
wish
you
it
have to
would-
have seen the object, though.
Yeah, but
I
she could
have
do it on the
seen-
compass or Sparrow too, right?
And I
True.
have seen the diamond.
We'll get to what we're doing in a second.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a question for you that I'll message.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna order the ship to. So I know which way they're going. I can they're still basically within sight. I will order the ship to follow them and risk some damage, but turn to the side and fire broadsides.
Well, so
Oh my gosh.
I feel mean. Okay. Okay.
Gibbs is gonna die.
Gibbs is a traitor.
He's following his
Whatever.
captain. He's
Yeah.
loyal to the most important part of his life.
You can definitely
If
start
Jack
going.
Sparrow is the
turning
most important
broadside
part of his
as
life,
and
he's
then-
got his sad
Then
life.
I will risk I will risk some damage to get to the planet as fast as possible, but not like going straight in, you know?
Yes, you can definitely start. You will be able to catch up enough. Like, here's the thing. Like, you think, like, if you stayed on course, you could totally catch up. It's just then there will come a point where your ship will be destroyed, basically,
Yeah.
and his won't. You
So
can
I have
make
to
it-
peel off at a certain
So
point.
you can definitely, though, get into range. How I'm going to do this is a very simple initiative, like us versus you kind of vibe. There are 3 rounds before they will dip below whatever cloud and debris cover this is, and it's like, excuse me. There are 5 rounds where you could go, but only 3 before you would have to peel off, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, just trajectory-wise. Here's what I'm gonna say. Helga, in shuffling around down there, would you at all have looked at the cannons?
I would have snooped everywhere.
Because she was checking for explosives.
Okay. I will then say that's fair.
That's
and
why I'm
say
saying
this.
I was snooping everywhere.
Helga, Sparrow didn't touch a lick of the powder or anything, but every single cannon and cannonball has been cut loose and is wild down below decks.
I do like a little thing with my arms and I go to help.
And August, I sent you a question.
Yes.
Can I attempt like dex checks to try and lock him back in place?
That's what I'm gonna need. It's a very hard DC. You would have to get help to like do it better though.
Oh.
But first things first,
Can I do the work?
I cast Fireball.
You cast Fireball. That you okay? If you're casting Fireball to get into range for that successfully, would cost you another round of movement, so to speak, to then get in range of your Fireball. So instead
Okay,
of 3
so-
rounds of safety, you'd have 2 rounds of safety.
Can I like shuffle up the stairs and kind of go? All the cannons are cut. Like
I'm gonna go
so-
help.
More if you can immediately
Yeah,
go down.
I would send
Mowgli
people down
and
to help.
Thumbelina, would you go down to help?
I don't
It's
know
not even
if
like
how
I'm
much
running, I'm still
use
just
that would be
shuffling.
because
You're
I am
strong.
so small.
No, you're strong and you're dexterous.
Well, like this is more like you have to like re-tie down the cannons, prep them, and load
Yeah,
them.
I'm too small to
It's
do
like yeah,
most
she
of
can
that.
lift them, but it's like the
Don't you have crew members
size-wise.
that are very
I can
muscular?
help steady. She's got the strength. I can just help steady though. We can tag.
I would have
I
Sir
think I'd
Joffrey take the helm.
probably be
Okay,
up,
Joffrey's at home.
Okay, I
seeing
have
what's
Dirge
going
help
on.
Okay.
down below.
Then she's going down below.
Because I don't
Sparrow's
know,
gone,
because
so
I'm
Gibbs.
so small, I'm
Maps.
strong, but it's also dex. My dex
I would
isn't
message
great,
Maps
so
and tell him to help as well
Okay,
down below.
okay.
And then I will take the round to get in range for Fireball because that's going to happen first,
Okay,
and then we'll be able to fire whatever broadsides we can,
yes.
and then
Okay,
Use
go
the
ahead.
for Fireball.
Thumbelina, you're not
Is that
helping,
okay?
so Morph and Helga and Mowgli, would you go down below deck to help, or do you think you would be on?
Did they already have an even number down there?
They have 3 down there.
3 down there?
Oh, 4. Maps is down there.
Okay, then I'll stay up top. I'm preparing spells too.
Gotcha. All right. So you two,
Yep.
go ahead and roll me now. These are very important dexterity saving throws in fixing up the cannons as fast as possible.
Could I mend the ship?
That's not bad. I have an 18.
Ooh, you can. You can. So definitely start mending it.
Oh, would
I'll
that
make those
be
rolls.
more
'cause
useful for me to do?
Technically, I have the same
No.
mending cantrip,
do
but it's
that.
flavored like it's
Yeah.
spring.
you've
Would that
used
not
it,
work?
though.
I have used it. Okay.
But it's a cantrip, right?
Well, yeah, the whole point
Well,
is
no,
like
her
I sew
cantrip is
myself back
used-
together to heal myself.
Yeah.
So it's a mending cantrip.
So it's not like a full. Okay, you're casting it. What's the saving
It's a
throw?
cantrip, so I can do whatever the heck.
It's a dexterity saving throw of 17.
All right, Mr. Gibbs. Would you like to make the throw, or should I make the throw?
You
So
can make
this
the throw,
is
Captain.
this the ship making the throw?
This is Jack and Gibbs trying not to get incinerated.
Okay.
If they incinerate, what happens to that compass?
Better that no one has the compass than other people do.
Rude. Ah, pirates! You gotta love them.
Okay.
I got an 18 dexterity saving.
18 and
Wait, sorry.
there's so much happening.
Come
Sorry,
on.
24 points of damage.
That's
24 points of damage. They did succeed.
I got an 18,
18.
which is not a good roll, but I have a really good modifier.
You guys go. Densha stuff. You have 2 cannons ready
Are,
on your broadside then.
so if he was in range for that, like, are we within 100 feet?
As of right now, currently, for the next. So yeah. So if you want to do something right now, I would
Yes.
suggest doing
Can I reverse gravity on the rope?
it. What?
Yes.
And it just flies up into
that
the atmosphere and is gone.
I was seriously considering getting that.
The
but-
tractor beam!
We are so effed.
I'm trying to consider because how would that work? Because it is artificial gravity.
Yeah.
And so would it just?
That's
The
what I'm-
tractor beam!
I don't know.
If
They
he's in
just not
reverse gravity from
control
the
it?
planet's gravity, then yeah, it goes straight back to us.
Well, okay. Let me.
That's true.
So he can choose which gravity to reverse.
No, that's not how that works. Sorry.
It doesn't say it can't.
Or
So it says. There's a
Reverses
certain-
gravity. A 50-foot radius, 100-foot high cylinder.
And it's space, so a cylinder can face whichever which way it wants.
Exactly, that's what I'm
Alright.
saying.
So here's what I'm gonna say. It will not change the trajectory of the ship, but specifically for Gibbs and Sparrow.
Yeah, they might come off the ship.
That's
Gibbs, let's make some saving throws. Because you might start flying on back, going very fast.
What kind of saving throws are we making?
This is a dexterity saving throw to grab onto things. Basically, we're just trying to grab the ship so we don't get.
But will it
back.
slow the ship down?
No. So because there's no gravity right now, this is just a trajectory of the ship moving. But the gravity of the ship will release off of Sparrow and Gibbs, and then they'll fly back to you guys who are chasing. Right? Does that make sense? So it's kind of like pulling them off the ship as they.
Yeah.
That's a 10.
Sparrow got a synthetic 20.
Oh.
Save. As
Dang it!
you see, and I
God
can't
damn
allow
it.
because he can only grab onto one thing. You fly off, are going now very fast towards the oncoming
That is
ship.
hilarious.
You see Sparrow. Thank you, Mr. Gibbs. Do the best to slow them down. As he is like one hand saluting you, one hand on a rope, climbs back onto the ship and is still
Oh my
going.
goodness.
Are you firing the cannon?
Yes.
Yes! Gibbs, you're flying back. Let's see if you get hit by a cannon, my guy.
Well.
Alright.
Can you make a dexterity saving throw at all at this point?
Gibbs will. Don't get me wrong. It's not like you're screwed. It's just. Okay.
Yeah, he is.
What is the damage of the cannons?
Cannon
Is it
number 1 is rolling to hit. They have a +6 right now to hit Sparrow. Because they just got quick fixed.
So is this like DMG cannons?
No.
Okay, because those are insane.
No, these are not. Don't. No, that would kill everyone. First cannon will
As
miss.
long as
The
they're enemies,
second
I like
cannon will hit. Let's.
I will call you Baloney too.
1, 2.
Oh,
All right, Mr. Gibbs, make me a dex saving throw as the cannonball's about to rocket by you.
I heard death saving throw. I'm like,
Dex. You're dead. The second is hit.
well, okay.
This ship is firing.
Oh, boy.
And they are
Oh! Have fun with that roll.
they're technically in range of my crossbow.
I'm gonna say you've already cast a
That's
spell.
fair. That's fair.
Gibbs. You're gonna take. Let's do this.
Are you gonna get splattered?
16.
Yes.
Is it gonna carry him back to?
That's what I was thinking too.
Mr. Gibbs,
Cruising back.
you watch as kaboom! A cannonball flies as you turn. hits you square in the gut for 25 points of damage.
Okay.
You're at 64. As this cannonball rockets you past, I will allow Sparrow's gonna make a dex save, see if he can grab you as you fly by. Okay.
Oh my!
As you, Mr. Gibbs, whips out, realizes you're about to like leave and just and grabs your foot. You are not in range of the artificial gravity right now, and Sparrow is currently reversed, so he's more just like holding on to like the ship this time, and he's got you.
Disarming strike!
You expect me to disarm him? Do you disarm Sparrow or disarm Gibbs? Or do you, no. Basically, right now, this is insanely
I
fun.
love this so much.
I'm sorry, this...
Where's the music? Wait! No, if there was ever a time...
A pirate's life for me.
No.
full-
Like chase music. Like.
This is... This is full... Here we go.
This is as ridiculous as the Pirates of the Caribbean movies.
You watch us
This is
full
so
on...
ridiculous.
Screaming as Gibbs is flying off into space. Sparrow's holding it. Boom, boom, boom. Everything is splattering and
And for
flying.
once, more isn't
So
causing
there's
the
another
chaos.
round, right?
There is. This was the first round. Sparrow, they are now out of range though because of their speed. Because you were like, you do technically
I
slow
can't
a
use
bit for
spells.
fire.
But yeah.
I'm
So
gonna-
spells are out of range.
I'm
But
gonna
the
stop with the cannonballs and I'm gonna go help Pilot.
Cool. You do have two
There's-
semi-fixed
there's nothing
cannons.
to
Do
help
you
with
keep
pilot.
fixing them, Helga?
There's not.
No, I have Sir Joffrey pilot.
Sure.
Yeah, but
also
hold
at
on.
the same time, I wanna what I was doing
Oh, I
earlier.
thought you were doing other
Hmm?
things, so I thought you were.
No, the
As
most I
I'm
did was
fixing the
shoot.
cannons, if
That's
I
fair.
see something
So
that
you
like,
should stay
Because
with the
and
cannons.
and I put it,
That's fair.
I wouldn't say like, oh, I have bags of holding, but like,
You're
does
kind of
she have
like
pockets?
pocketing a little like, ooh, that looks precious. Oh, that would be fun. You can definitely pocket as
I
you go.
still am going to fix the
Um,
cannons though.
Dench and Maps
Okay.
full see this, but they're like, dude, we gotta go. Like,
Yeah.
we'll deal with this later.
The-
I'm not even hiding it at this
if you
point.
want.
So make me a deck save to
I
fix
know
some of
it
these
works.
cannons.
Yep.
How many cannons do we get up and running?
This
Because we
is.
had two the first
You
round.
have two semi-fixed. So Dench, what they're doing is they're now going to really try to fix those two cannons. So like that they can fire at full capacity. They like
Wait, then who's driving? If there's
So,
Johnny
no,
Crane,
no,
Dench and
Sir
Maps are
Joffrey
below
and
deck.
me are
Joffrey's
on
at the helm
I
with
see, I see,
Jim.
I see.
Hilthus is somewhere on ship. He's probably cooking. Gibbs, we're gonna make
That is.
another round of deck saves as we're about to get stuck. I will say, it's like your turn. You can like climb back into
Yeah.
the boat. Still, it's that reverse gravity, unfortunately. So like you're like both like.
Wait, does the reverse gravity stay? Do they need to make another saving throw?
That's what.
Plus for...
No, they've already made the deck save to grab. So like they have succeeded.
Okay.
So like it only happens once, but is still affecting them.
Yeah.
Though. So if something happens enough to the ship where they could lose hold, that's what's bad.
What'd you get?
Oh!
7 or 18.
18 is going to be pretty good.
27.
27. Third cannon is semi-ready. The other two, one of them gets full ready. So two
Okay.
semi, one full. Here we go.
Now there's 4 cannons.
That doesn't hit. That I have to check. One of them is very close. That might have been 3 misses.
What?
I'm
It was-
getting more
yes.
cannons.
Okay.
I had to check with my plus and what the AC technically was on this longbow. This is gonna hit the longbow. You are fine on your AC of 8 or DC 18 as the boat hits. Sparrow's about to make his deck save, not to get rocked off the boat.
Oh no.
As this this is only a half cannon, so it's only gonna deal not enough damage to hit the boat. The boat does look bad right now, though. It's like it's gotten a direct hit right on it. The first one hit you, which I think is fair. The boat's not looking great. You watch as this other cannonball comes in, boom, hits the boat. Like Jack, like takes his hand off, just whoa, whoa, starts flipping.
I'm gonna try and grab Jack.
Go ahead, let's make deck saves to grab it. Okay, that's better.
This is so ridiculous, I love it.
Oh, that's an 8.
Sparrow is full in the air, falling
Yes.
up. You see he is like cutting down all his pockets. I don't.
Okay.
He's going to then use another tooth counter spell, ending his gravity effect. You fall in, so Sparrow is not gonna fly off, but he is still like falling behind the ship, if that makes sense. But he's not on it.
How far away?
Too
Here.
far. It's still out of spell range because it's like the ship is dashing the longboat, and so like you guys are able to keep up, but because of the firing and broadside, it's now not as fast. Because again, you're technically this way.
Is there any rope on the longboat?
There is.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a rope and throw it to Jack.
This is going to be the third turn for that. Are you still
Okay.
fixing cannons?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go ahead and make that check. Anyone else want to do anything? Unfortunately, yourself.
Is this the second?
This is the final round where you could try to hit them out.
Can
here.
I'm still fixing cannons.
summon a wind elemental?
It depends
Yeah,
on
I
whether you can
guess.
do it in range.
August.
So,
I got
range
little
is 9 feet.
But you
the
can
celebration. I think I got a nat 20
Oh yeah.
with my +9.
Cool. That's I'll say cool.
I also
That's
like this
3
roll.
full fixed cannons.
Okay.
They're
welcome.
all ready.
I've been
how-
mending this entire time, like, say 3 different rounds, and how would that affect the ship?
So the ship, you guys are basically careening towards the. So, I will explain what Joffrey's doing.
Okay.
Joffrey right now has turned the ship broadside, but has allowed itself to be pulled into the slight gravitational field of this planet, so that you can still gain speed. So you're not like
He's
falling
skidding.
behind, but
He's
it's like literally
skidding.
skidding a ship. It's pretty dope. So that way you guys are able to fire cannons, but because you're not actively going forward, you're not catching up. If that makes sense. But
Right.
you're still in range enough cannonballs.
Right,
What
but
is
I've
the
been-
range of the cannonballs?
Yes.
Are you asking
Oh.
how many hit points you?
Yeah,
It's
I've
also
been
hear me out.
mending
Once
this
an
ship,
object is
so-
in motion, it
okay.
will remain in motion unless another force is on it. Does a cannonball
Where's
just go
the
forever
black
in
what?
space? Would a
Yes.
cannonball just go forever in
They
space?
technically do.
Sick. There's
Okay,
no
I've been
Right now,
no.
where'd it go?
Eventually.
They have
Within
a
accurate.
480 feet.
Okay.
They're within the 470 range, basically.
Dang it.
That's why it's like you're able to hit them, thankfully, but it's
the
not
long
like,
range on my crossbow is 320.
I know, that's yes.
We're in space.
I think she was asking like, has the ship regained any hit points?
Oh, the ship regained hit points. Thank you. Let me roll for those. We'll call it 3 rounds because this is what you guys are doing.
After that, I
10.
would love to summon that element.
Not bad. The ship. Where's the tiger's eye?
Question: if I turn into a spyglass, would I have advantage on perception checks for other things?
No, hold on. No, I can't allow
No,
that.
that would work. I feel like it would.
Thumbelina,
What if I
over these
used
3
her
rounds,
as
you can.
Oh.
I'll say many-wise, it heals up 38 hit points. So the ship is back to 486. So still not full health, but like 486.
486.
So still like really good though. Like the essentials like are getting
Okay,
fixed.
August, will you let me do that as my full turn? Turn into a spyglass so I have advantage on perception checks because I'm not really being very helpful with the cannons.
Fine. That's fair.
Wait,
Thank
what
you.
if I were to use her as her spy?
I
Then
already
you would
have
be
advantage.
giving help to her.
You have a lot better perception.
And
than
that's
me.
actually how it should happen.
Let's
right?
do that. I'll turn into a spyglass. You have better perception than me.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a perception there, Thumbelina.
With
Are
a-
you ready to try to lasso
With-
So you
Sparrow?
have 2d20
Yes.
to use.
Woo! Let's go this
This is
deck
advantage,
save.
right?
Yeah.
Cause Sparrow right now is like falling, same like with the planet. It's now the planet's artificial gravity is starting to get him too,
Eight
so he's like
plus
keeping him alive like
17.
Wow,
I would have gotten a
13.
30-20.
13.
I should have done it. I
Sparrow
should have done it.
barely grabs on the end of the rope, but like the full length of rope as he's trailing like go kids!
I got you, Captain!
Woo!
I'm gonna start pulling him in.
Wind elemental?
Yes, and I want to give it a command. I want it
Yes.
to bring them back to us.
Yeah, so that's why I'm checking.
If that's
Summon
possible, yeah.
elemental. I'm curious. So conjure elemental is the one,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
It has a range of 90 feet, unfortunately.
But
So
so
could
he
I
can
send it-
summon it.
Within 90 feet and
90
then
feet out
have
and
it
then
move.
send
to
it.
them.
Send it after them!
And then have it bring them
Oh.
back.
So here's what I will say. You can. It won't be able to do that within this combat before they're below cloud, but you can
But
like
it
send
will
it
end
as a
up
scout.
being a fight for them.
Hell yeah, yeah, you can send it after them.
Cool.
That's super dope. All right. Here come the last very important rolls. Sparrow is like dead set shooting. Gibbs, you're gonna be the one to make sure the ship doesn't get hit. Basically,
Remember to tell us what our perception detected.
What was your perception?
17. Yeah.
17. Thumbelina. Up above you through some of the asteroids, you see the pearl.
No!
Thank goodness!
The black pearl?
The black
Yeah.
pearl. It's not through like the other layers that you guys have gone through yet, though. They're gonna have to do that, and that could take time. Okay, the first cannon was a miss. Here comes the second cannon. That is a natural one. Thank you guys for being bad. Here comes the last one.
Oh no.
That's a hit. I'm telling you this right now. I'm about to roll for this cannon's full effect.
Oh boy.
The cannon will do 3d10 piercing damage. This ship has 15 hit points left. Your longbow.
Oh.
I mean, the damage threshold is 10, so like obviously at that point you're dead.
Yeah.
3d10. This is box of doom if ever I've seen it. Here's 1. Here's 2. Here's 3.
What is it? It's a 10.
Do you count those as 10s?
The zeros?
Zeros?
Yeah, zeros are 10s. That's how a d10 works.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
What?
Oh no.
Otherwise the die would roll 0 through 9.
Yeah.
I know. Alright, that's right.
Ricky Bobby, no.
The ship splits down the middle.
Ooh.
Your meal, it's like jet
It is
skis
not
now.
broken, but in half falling.
Your feet are on either side.
Your
It's like
feet,
jet
it's literally
skis.
like jet ski, either side. One hand on the helm, one hand holding Sparrow. As your ship is now broken, smoke swirling from the broken as it is falling through this debris. Sparrow is going to use everything to climb back down the rope as fast as he can. We're about to have a really fun fix-it session.
Oh my God.
They're out of range
Yeah.
as they are now falling through the debris.
Okay, I tell Sir Joffrey full speed ahead, get us onto that planet.
Yeah, Captain! Poof, as your ship, boom, slides out of your wind elemental is still chasing
Everyone,
them.
to the railing!
What?
As
To the rigging!
to the rigging.
Ah!
Hold tight! You see Joffrey is like, you know, like, poof, as this ship starts as fast as it can. So whenever you call it, he could dip down, but you might take damage from asteroids. Just
I
like
will take a medium amount of damage.
a medium amount. Got it. Mr. Gibbs, how good is your sleight of hand? Because we need to start making some sleight of hand. Fix it quick.
Okay.
Check.
Good. I have a +6 to sleight of hand.
Okay.
That's very cocked.
Yeah.
So Jack has a great sleight of hand, being 10.
Yeah, I got 15.
15.
Total.
Jack has a 22. As you guys are careening down, Jack immediately
I feel
starts
like
like
that should be done at
putting stuff,
disadvantage.
slamming the ropes around like both sides, trying to pull them up. Like you're not fixing it yet.
I wonder how much
and
damage
so
they're gonna take on landing.
that's why like they're trying to fix it before they die.
Before they die.
The ship's like a fourth of the way there to being able to like.
It's like near impossible.
That was the first round. They're now. For you guys, wait.
That was the last round.
No, they're making rounds of like fixing shit before
We die.
you sent your window rental. Jack is going to make his second round. Ooh, that's much better. He gets a 29. Go ahead and make me another sleight of hand. Or you can give help action, whichever one.
I'll try sleight of hand.
Okay.
That's an 8.
8. Not really helping.
Yikes.
The ship is looking like a third of the way there. As rocks are still slamming into you as you guys are falling. You have broken through the cloud layer. There are 2 more rounds before you hit. There is water. There is like an island up right below you. So right now, here's the choice you have to make. And I'll just say Jack would go with it. Are you going to try to fix the ship to try to like, basically just like, you know, slow your descent so you won't just crash? Or are you going to try to get to water? Because like,
I would say water.
okay,
I'm pretty sure that water is actually worse.
Well,
when
but
you get
like
higher
they're
up.
not they wouldn't be going straight onto water. It's like
You still have
somehow,
the boat.
Like,
to
can we
take you
try to
back
get
to the
any
water.
propulsion to try to like
Yeah, I see
like
what
you know
you're
that kind of vibe?
Yeah, like Flip, the pilot in New York.
It's yes, thank you. Yeah. So instead of just
They made the Tom Hanks movie about it.
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, let's make these sleight of hands. You both have to make it. Come on. 21.
That's a 12.
12. Still heading towards the island. Last check. And there will be some damage at this
Hey,
point.
Eleanor, can I borrow your dice tray?
Okay.
Hey, Astray! Praise the Lord, 25.
25 with Jack Sparrow's at 20. You see, he goes, Mr. Gibbs, take the rudder. On my mark, you will press the little blue button and sally forth.
Aye, Captain!
Now! Boom! Slams through as you go skipping like the world's fastest rock. Boom, 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 boom. You are still gonna take damage as you both definitely fly out. Yikes, Mr. Gibbs, you have now taken 33 points of damage.
Ooh.
You are at
That's a lot
31
less
hit
than I
points. Jack's gonna take that same 33. I will say the ship is now straight up rubble. As you are sitting there floating out. You see, it's not like terribly far in distance, but like on this like broken ship.
Do you have any oxygen?
There is slight oxygen down here on this planet. That's what you immediately realize. As the water's around, you see Sprout. That was quite lovely, Mr. Gibbs. I will say, 7 out of 10 on our performance, 8 out of 10 on our landing,
As the
9
wind
out of 10
elemental
on deck.
suffocates them.
As you are sitting there, you see, now, Mr. Gibbs,
Aye, Captain.
how fast of a swimmer are you?
We'll find out.
Sparrow is gonna look up. He sees the wind elemental. I have an idea.
All right.
And we will cut away to you guys.
Oh my hell.
He's gonna try some clever, but that'll happen off screen.
That was ridiculous.
Because either way, he's gonna have to kill it. Like, I mean, but we'll see. You guys are careening towards the planet. Not soon after, you see Joffrey. Right, Captain, we're about to 65% asteroids. Any farther?
Bring it down to 55 and descend.
Aye, aye! All hands to stations, brace for impact! As your ship slowly begins to descend, Joffrey, like, keen eye, like, as crazy and wild as he can be, he is a good and dedicated sailor. Immediately, slowly moving, making the minute calculations, starts, boom, 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 the floating debris. I'm going to make just 2 checks. Okay. Joffrey, the absolute mad lad. Boom, boom, is like, right, Captain.
I imagine
Artificial gravity still on. Ever hold tight. Boom. Barrel rolls completely, spinning through as you
pulls out his
descend.
bagpipes and just starts going at it.
Just goes at as completely descends, not a scratch.
Dang.
As he rolled a 19 and a 20 for his 2 checks, and I gotta honor, you guys have
Dang.
made it. Here's the thing. You are now definitely going to have to be in the water because any higher right, it's asteroid checks, but you are now in the water and can start heading to land ASAP.
Should we have to, if we're in the same water as Jack, should we just find Jack and find the compass?
You can
Yeah.
cast locate objects.
Yeah.
You
But
could,
that's
I
not
will
a
say,
good
like,
idea.
if you want to hold it as a saved action, because right now it's 1,000 feet. And you're definitely thinking Jack's probably a little bit farther, right?
And I'd rather hold it for like the diamond versus. the
Oh,
compass.
yeah. Yeah, I would say definitely.
Yeah, hold on.
You know, like, I
Yeah.
mean, you can just start heading in the direction Jack was,
Do we
and that's going to be better already.
Okay.
Do we see
We'll do
the
that.
elemental?
No.
Okay.
Mr. Gibbs, are you ready for an initiative with an air elemental?
Aye, Captain.
Go ahead and let's roll initiative. That was so bad.
Do you want to just roll them?
Do you want to
Yes,
roll for the
please.
wind elemental, Nick? Go ahead there for me.
No, I'll look up stats if that's
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, I got full stats right here.
Better?
I'm
Yes,
prepared
There
finally.
you go.
Thank you.
Does he have a bonus to initiative?
Yeah.
The air
Plus
elemental right now has a +5 to its initiative.
Okay.
19.
19. Jack got, in fact, a complete and natural 2. So he will, as right now, be going last. Mr. Gibbs will be going first. The air elemental will be going second.
16.
16 plus 5, 21. It's not
Oh,
bad.
no, 16 total.
16 total.
Oh.
Air elemental is going second. You see, Jack, before the air elemental get here, is going to be, Mr. Gibbs, we have 3 options. 1, we take the air elemental, bring it to the rest of these sails, and make way for the island. 2, we kill the air elemental, swim for the island. 3, let the air elemental kill us, we drown to our deaths on a foreign planet.
I like plan 1.
I like plan 1 too,
But
Mr.
the ship
Gibbs.
is rubble.
It's, well, like, there's still cloth and stuff. It's like, hey, it's Captain Jack Sparrow. You know did you know that he lassoed 2 sea turtles with his back hair to his feet to ride? It's not a bad plan. It's just like a, let's see if they can do it. Here's what we're going to do right now.
So, the elemental wasn't commanded to kill them. It was told to bring them back.
Exactly. So that's the thing. Right now, it's just doing that. Mr. Gibbs, you will be first in the initiative order as the air elemental will close. The air elemental will be about 20 feet away, just over the water. You're going first.
Alright, Captain, what do I need to do?
Let's smack it up a little. And get it on our side.
Alright.
Yeah, hit it. That's gonna make
So,
the
how
water
far away
work
is the
with
air
you.
elemental?
20 feet.
Okay.
I will say, because you are a sailor, you have a swim speed of at least 30.
Okay, yeah, so I'll swim to it,
Mm-hmm.
pull out my sword, and attack the air elemental.
Cool. Go ahead and make those
Suffy.
hits. Suffy.
Okay, that's... That is... Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
I'm gonna attack 3 times.
Awesome. Go ahead.
Dirty
You're gonna
20.
help.
That's an 11. And... God. That is a 14.
So those are, in fact, it sounds like only 1 hit. Because the AC is 15.
I'm in the water.
Yeah, right. So 1 hit. Go ahead and roll damage. It's gonna deal some damage to this air elemental.
Okay, that is... Is that 5 or 6? It's a 6. So that's 9 points of damage to the air elemental.
9. Okay. Nick, the air elemental is about to go. It is going to full on pick you up, Mr. Gibbs.
Oh boy.
And just like, or like, kind of like raising you on our getting ready to head back to where it can sense its masters. As it is lifting you up, I do need a opposed strength check if you don't want to be carried, right? Because it's going to try to grapple you. So this air elemental is going for it. Yee. All right.
Right, that's a 16.
Barely beats a natural 14 plus 2. So it matches. You, it is still like all over you though. Like wind and water is churning fast.
Yeah.
Jack Sparrow, so the plus 2 to it for its strength, right?
Well, no,
It's
it's-
walking you like a hurricane.
No.
Oh, come on. That was good. That was a good one.
Okay, I was just wondering if it had like an AoE
Yeah, no, yeah.
effect.
Don't worry, yeah. I wish they did, right? No, I
Yeah,
feel
that
like
would make
air
sense.
elementals and fire elementals should, but that's just Wizards of the Coast, talk about it. Here's what we're gonna do. Nick, I want you to roll for the air elemental. Jack Sparrow is about to try to persuade you.
Rude.
Here's what is about to happen. You get to make an insight check with your air elemental. Unfortunately, insight check is wisdom, and that is a flat thing.
But all it knows is Aurorian.
He knows
16.
Orion.
16. I'm not even joking. Jack Sparrow, okay, with Jack Sparrow, I gave him 4 languages and rolled on the language table. Well, including common. He knows Orion, Infernal, and Gnomish. Gnomish will never come in handy for him, which I think is hilarious.
Yeah.
And I didn't think Orion would come in handy either, so I'm alright, let's do this. Alright, he has... wait, where's Jack Sparrow?
Everyone's wondering about.
Alright, his persuasion right now is a +7.
Oh crap.
You 0. You rolled
16.
16. This is a box to do.
You gotta roll below a 9.
You want him below a 9.
Yeah.
Otherwise, Jack Sparrow's about to get in your friend.
Gotcha.
Now you get.
Mr. Elemental, have you ever in fact wanted to be a pirate? The finest wind of the astral planes envies the sails of a good pirate ship.
Yeah, the
Would you like to join us in our crew in heading to the island, where in fact you will meet your masters?
You know what I did
And
to the
take-
last first mate that tried to take my ship? We killed him. Fell straight down 1,000 feet. Splat.
Right, Mr. Elemental. You see Jack is like holding up out of the water,
Die.
this sopping wet
Yes, he
sail.
did.
Shall
His
we
hands
begin?
chopped off.
Zeramanto.
Wait, can't Mowgli technically like? Get rid
If
of
Mowgli gets up to it, he can easily re-get it. But as of
Yeah,
right
you
now,
can't see Jack all.
so here's the thing though. The Elemental's going to start pulling you to shore. As of right now, it only has a speed of 90 fly. And so like you guys can basically kind of jet ski along at 90. The ship is much faster than that. I'm going to make a quick calculation to see who gets to the island first. Okay. Oh, you guys are pretty fast. Well, actually, yeah, that's not bad. Man,
This is
I
just so
wish I
ridiculous.
could do
I didn't
math
see
in my
this
head.
happening.
This
Pirates of
is
the Caribbean.
This is
Have you
Pirates
not
of
I
the
know.
seen the
Caribbean.
last movies?
But it's straight up like this actually feels like a Pirates of the Caribbean movie.
Okay. Wait. How many
Especially
minutes
the
are in
last
a
two.
day? This is why I need to first one.
So ridiculous. It's fantastic.
Like in the very
Also,
last movie
side
when they
note,
steal an
'cause you know how
entire
it's
bank.
been a year or two since I've seen
Yeah.
Atlantis.
Yeah.
I
But
quickly looked on the
unsuccessfully.
wiki.
Yes.
Technically,
But just
she
how the whole
shouldn't be
building
alive.
is being pulled by horses.
So I'm thinking in
Yeah.
Grand
Totally
Muppet
unrealistic,
fashion.
but yes.
Instead of
You're
her
just
falling
not-
to the lava, it was just like a flame, and she managed to hop on the ship.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's cool. I do my research.
You guys
You do
pull
research.
up to the island.
Who does?
The ship. The
Oh.
Tiger's Eye. As you pull up to the island, I'm gonna go ahead and open up the Tiger's Eye for us real quick. This is
See them?
honestly the most insane, cool thing. Like it couldn't have been any other way.
Would we see them as we pass them?
This is what I'm about to say. Like as I'm describing.
Sorry.
Jack and Gibbs, we'll get to you in a second. Jim, you are there with more for everyone. I will say this. Maps definitely wants to stay in the idea of, like, if he can see us, we don't want people to know where we are. But also, Dench, Kilthus, and Joffrey can immediately start fixing the ship.
Okay.
So not to, like, rob you of your empties unless you want to bring them, but they can stay behind, fix the ship back up to whole, fix the cannons especially, while you guys head ashore.
It's gonna be a fight out of here, so yes.
Right? So they're staying and getting ready to go. Jim, you are up front with Morph and Thumbelina, because Thumbelina can fly. Mowgli and Helga, you guys are close behind. Let's go ahead and our players view box, where'd that go? Uh-oh, there it is.
Is the TV supposed to be on? So
I will turn on in a second.
Okay,
I'm just
I was
like, I'm putting it on so like we can just like,
yeah, that's totally.
Also, have we considered the fact that the other ships may be waiting for us to just do the dirty work, and then they're gonna?
In classic pirate fashion, yes.
Okay.
in classic pirate fashion, in fact, this might turn into a two-shot because we have a lot of stuff.
We do.
You guys are on the island. This is technically Sea Lion. It's not a big island immediately from what you get. As you get up, no perception check needed. Your wind elemental is floating nearby and comes up to you, ready for its next order. In a very confused fashion, you see, as you guys notice, a dripping wet sail and a lot of flotsam and jessup on shore.
They beat us?
They beat
I'll
Yeah.
say.
In fact, if you guys look ahead, let me kind of see if I can pull this map out better. Come on, there we are. No, yeah, no, yeah, no. Haha! You guys are here. Jack and Mr. Gibbs are all the way up by this walkway, what looks to be up into a temple.
I'll say. Go slow them down.
Slow them down. Excellent.
Do I have an action? Because it does whatever I ask on my action.
We are about to roll an intense initiative. Because you know, like it's a bum rush to get whatever's inside that ruined old temple up there. I would love everyone to roll initiative for me.
Here we go.
I would have my board.
I have a 14.
All right, 14 for Morph,
19.
19 for Thumbelina,
25.
25 for Misty Gibbs,
16 for him.
16 for Jim,
19.
19 for Mowgli. Not bad. A lot of high rollers. Helga, what'd you get?
I got a 5, technically a 1.
Woo! All right.
Technically a 1.
Yeah, I have a +4 to initiative.
Nice.
But
That's pretty bad. Miss Gibbs, Jim, Thumbelina. I'm gonna roll for Jack, just because I like doing that. That's pretty good. All right. The air elemental's in there, pretty far behind it. Looks like Mr. Gibbs. You have a 25,
Yes.
and Jack has 24.
Oh.
You are going first, and then he will go right after you.
Okay, so how are we set up again?
So right now, I will show it to you. You guys are right here. As you can enter, you see this large space.
anyone concerned about the amount of corpses?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm going to rush in,
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
and I'm going to bonus action to dash.
30. Rushing for the diamond. Sparrow's going to match that as he starts running for you.
Yep.
Alrighty. Okay. So that's Gibbs, Sparrow. Those aren't there. Thumbelina, that is you.
I'm gonna dash.
Awesome. I will show you in just a second. Let me get us back down there.
20.
Alright. So, your full speed is 120, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, easily flying over the Palisades. 120, instantly closing this whole beach. Looking around, again, old corpses, moss, rocks, everything. As you are just booking it as fast as you can towards that diamond. Mowgli, that's you. I'm going to do something real quick. I'm going to link this to my view and hope I don't accidentally look at something secret. Alright, Mowgli, what are you doing?
I will take my movements of 30. And then, let's see, how far away are... Can I still see them?
They are like
They're
all
forever
the way
away.
up there. Yeah,
Okay.
like, I don't think 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40, 50. Oh wait, if I know, that's
There's a barricade in
120.
there, right?
There are like these palisade, like giant, wooden barricades from like time long past that are here, all running up.
It looks like a battle.
Looks like some went down here, right?
Or it curves.
I'm chill to sit on the beach. I just need enough to retire.
They're 160 feet away from you currently, Mowgli.
Okay. Can I...
Are you serious?
I'll just dash.
Dash, cool.
Dude.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Let's go.
Alright. Mowgli, that's you. Jim, you're
Okay.
next.
I'm on my board, so that with a dash is 160 feet.
160 feet.
Is there a way, because I weigh literally 5 pounds, can I grab
60?
onto the back of his bike?
Not unless he waits.
Ah,
Yeah.
60, 70,
I wouldn't wait, I'm
80,
sorry.
That's fair.
90,
I know I was gonna
100,
ask, hey, take me along. I'm like,
10,
you wanna
20,
wait?
30, 40, 50, 60.
Okay. I should have thought about this before. But it'll be really easy to pull up in 2 seconds. I'm sorry, I apologize for the inconvenience. On Jim. Okay. How far away is the gem?
The gym.
65 feet.
Dang it. Dang it.
Dang it.
Dang it.
Is that your turn, my
You
good man?
fetcher? No, I'm going to shoot Smee 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Go ahead and roll the hit, I guess.
Douche.
It's PvP, baby!
I'm sorry.
I am so excited for this.
Okay, seriously, no hard feelings.
I know.
No hard feelings, right? Cox shotgun.
I know, I was like,
Two
Eric's gonna kill
electric
Mason.
The electric boogaloo. Going on rock. To
The electric avenue.
Alright,
Where is my weapons? 1 second.
Maybe you guys should
There it
stop
is.
30 feet before the crystal and make checks.
Don't worry
Because
about
there's some skelly boys.
Oh, we know.
don't worry
Okay.
about
it. Okay, well, first attack definitely misses. Well, actually, no, it's a 16.
Doesn't hit.
it. Does not
Okay.
hit.
Second attack is a lot more than that. That is a 24.
That
That'll
will hit.
hit.
Okay.
Gonna like get this time with no health.
He is within 30 feet of me.
No, 10, 20, 30, 35.
Dang it. Yeah. Okay, so I can't have.
Just
Actually-
I don't.
No, never
From
mind.
what you're
Never
trying,
mind.
no, unfortunately.
I'm trying to get advantage in any way that I can.
Yeah, I know. I know. That,
So I can
that's
sneak
fair.
attack your butt.
Well, F you!
F you, buddy.
Okay. So. That is 8 points of damage. And then
Alright.
I will action surge.
Son of a bitch.
Oh my gosh.
Squeeze. No, squeeze. Oh my
Uh,
goodness, this cube is almost down.
That is a 29 to hit.
That'll hit.
Are you moving? Oh, for hit. Yeah, 29 hits.
Okay. And that is another 9 points of damage. Actually, no, it's +5. That's 11 points of damage.
Mr. Gibbs, you are at 12 hit points.
Yeah, I am.
Oh no!
Why do you do this to me, Braxton?
Why do you do this? Why do you do
We
this?
have to pair up with, our enemies.
Morph, that's you.
It is my turn.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
How far away am I?
Quite a
It's
ways.
a pirate's life for me.
If
trying to
Jim was
see-
able to make it,
I'm
you are
sorry.
you're 160 feet away from Jim.
Okay, I am going to go ahead and cast Expeditious Retreat
Okay.
so that I can use the dash action as a bonus action.
Yep.
Cool.
I can just picture a Helgen dashing. Just.
It's like the Muppets when they're running around, just like bouncing, like.
So that is going to be 60 feet straight up.
10, 20,
straight up, not
30,
straight up,
40,
I'm not going up.
50, 60 feet.
And I'm wondering if I should also just freaking dash.
Should you freaking die?
Yes.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15. What am I doing? That's in threes, so
You can
15
do
would
that,
be
you
30.
can do
no,
that.
no. There's your 30. You get what you get. Oh my
Hear
gosh.
me out, August, because, like,
Yes.
is there rubble anywhere?
Maybe. Quite a bit, actually.
And, let's say perhaps this rubble, someone could phase through, and then hop through some other rubble.
Wait, are you
Phase
talking about?
through.
Isn't that the ability, or is
No,
it just
it's
to hide?
advantage on height. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
it's
not.
no! Okay, well,
You thought you had shadow travel and
Yeah.
garbage?
because I have the Wave the Monster, it's a whole subclass.
Wave the grouch.
Wave the Grouch, sorry. Yeah,
Wave
Wave
the
the Monster
Grouch.
is I have a battle cry, but I didn't choose that one. Cool. I kind of I look around and I'm like, where's my tiny legs? And like in the most serious tone ever, and then I just start,
You
like
look
how
straight
Muppets
at
run.
camera.
Like, I break the fourth wall and I go, I hate my short legs. And then I just start running as
30,
fast as I can.
And you can dash to go 40, 50, 60, trying to get around these palisades.
Yeah.
Totally fine. Your air elemental is going to book it, because the last thing you told them to get up there. So
Slow them down.
slow them down. What should be? I know it's a skeleton, but boom. It is
Grim
the
Reaper.
Spooky
the
boy.
wind of death is what we're gonna call it, and we're gonna make it a lot smaller. So he was right here. So he can go 180 while dashing.
Are you kidding
So
me?
Jim makes 160, 70, 80.
I'll take it.
Your elemental's getting up there, getting ready to attack.
Insane.
I'm gonna die.
Gonna die.
Yes,
Mr. Gibbs, it is your turn.
The lair doesn't have a
It's your
turn.
last turn.
Okay, I'm
most
gonna run
likely.
up 10 feet before the diamond and make a check to
5,
see, like,
10, 15, 20.
It's the TikTok audience.
Yeah, you can say 20 because you'd still be. Go ahead and make me an investigation check.
Hear me out. It's that TikTok audio. It's like, I'm getting ripped tonight.
R.I.P.
that
that Mr. Gibbs!
It's cocked.
yep.
Alright. Ooh, piratey.
It's cocked again.
No,
Goodbye.
No, okay.
That's 5.
Oh, it betrayed you with a kiss.
Oh.
Judas.
The diamond is sitting there.
I was going too far.
You've been a pirate for a while. You know your way around traps. You've studied them, right?
You think you know their way.
Nothing. This diamond is just sitting there.
I'm gonna walk up a little closer and use my sword. So it's like just the maximum range the sword will get. And I'm just gonna flick the diamond off.
It falls and shatters.
Like, that wasn't a very good diet.
Wait, does it actually?
The diamond, you are flicking it. Slide rolls, gung, falls to the floor. All of you feel as a shockwave ripples out.
Crap.
He thinks I should run the other direction now.
Okay. So, 1, 2. Oh, wait, wrong dice. Woohoo! All right. Well, 1. Falls away. Starts falling. The air elemental is fine. This skeleton slides off into the abyss. Jack, as the island itself, Mr. Gibbs, you realize this too. The magic of the diamond was holding this island together. And now,
Just this island or this planet?
Yes.
yes. That's why I'm about to do this. Okay.
At least this is familiar.
1.
Oh no!
Start slowly
This is
shifting.
the second planet
That we
Jim has had the opportunity to watch just fall apart.
Start shifting as well.
Yeah.
Not bad. Mr. Gibbs. What are you doing there, buddy?
I'm gonna scoop up the diamond and whatever feet of movement I have, I'm gonna book it towards the entrance.
You're not too far enough to just like grab it. Thankfully, that would suck honestly. And you have possession of the diamond on you, but that's all your movements.
Okay.
Delicious.
No, I will say this. You have yet to.
I didn't. I
Yes, thank you.
haven't dashed or.
You haven't dashed.
haven't used any actions except to.
Yeah, like, and I will say that's I
That could be an
give
object
I give
interaction.
object interactions for that. That's
Yeah.
because you did. You're just like, all
But
right.
he did make a check.
I give free checks. I give 1 free check a turn because I think that's fair, right? It's like with object interaction, it's like, oh, what do I get? What am I looking at, right? Like,
Yeah.
that's fair. So you could dash.
Yeah. So I'm gonna grab the diamond and dash.
5, 10, 15, 20,
You accidentally
25.
leave it there. Have to run back.
I can say it. Wait, instead you can go like 5,
yeah, I'm gonna move
10,
kinda
15,
diagonally.
20, 25, 30. Obviously, you have the diamond with you. He's
And
right.
then as a free action, I'm just gonna cry.
Like just like that scream cry.
Just level my
Crying is a free
crossbow.
action.
It's
You
actually
see-
a laser rifle, but yeah.
Well done, Mr. Gibbs. I'm very proud of you. Go ahead and roll me in a post sleight of hand, if you would.
Right. What
Are
a
you really
dick.
surprised?
Everyone's against him.
That was the wrong thing.
Dirty 20.
As Jack reaches out and full. It's my diamond. I want it. It's mine. I saw first.
Let's get out of here first, Captain.
Very well, fine. He's gonna say, I can reverse it. I can take diamond now and go. All right, stay right there. He's going to move, and because of his fun thing, he doesn't need allies to get his sneak attack against the air elemental, because that's what swashbucklers do.
Yeah, boy!
He's going to attack the air elemental. Oh, dear lord. That's definitely hitting. Those are my d6.
Sophie.
Sophie!
Sophie can suck it at this point.
Sophie is like killing Mr. Gibbs.
Yeah, he can suck the air out of you. That's fine.
That's a lot of sixes. Holy crap, wait.
You know what I want to do? And I know no one.
And he's going to make
on
his
the
second
circle
attack
yet.
right now.
I want to make myself a Suffy t-shirt.
Yes.
You take the breath right out of me. Suffy, 2021.
Should make that for Megan's Christmas present.
Yes.
Yes!
that
Uh-huh,
sounds
plotting.
perfect.
If you're watching this, Megan, no, you didn't
Air
hear that.
elemental takes 45 points of damage. As Sparrow just starts wailing into it. You saw, "Begone, foul wind! We are no longer comrades. You will never be a pirate." Ah! And it starts like slamming at it.
Rude.
Little cutting words in there too.
Okay. He does that, kind of like, oh, he can't take a step back because he would get an opportunity attack. All right.
Yeah.
Cool. That's his turn. As we are full on pirating this up, Thumbelina, that's you.
How far away am I?
5, 10, 50, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60 feet away from Sparrow. Specifically.
Remind me, if I move and dash, is it my entire action?
Yes. Because
Unless you
dash
have any
action.
sort of
Yeah.
bonus action.
Because I don't have it as a bonus
10,
action.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60 alone. That's all your movements. And you can get here.
Can I use my movement, like, my dash, and then, like, okay, I'm gonna, like, throw something out there, and you can tell me no, and I won't be offended.
It's a pirate one shot. What do you want to do?
So I kind of want to, like, hit the diamond out of his hands.
Like, dive, like, slide dive, try to hit the diamond.
Like, hit the diamond out of his hands, that way we can grab it.
You know what? Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you were to, like, basically start moving just like that, fall basically towards it, Mr. Gibbs, oppose strength, please, as Thumbelina is about to rocket shoot the diamond out of your hands.
What do I roll? Strength?
Yes, it's opposed strength.
Is that just my regular strength?
Yes, it's a regular strength. Not athletics, this is just... Cool. Alright, Mr. Gibbs. I believe in you,
It's 14.
but now there's my diamond.
So.
Can I give myself Bardic?
No, it's too late. I'm sorry. That would be so broken if you could just bardic yourself like mid-action. That
What? Okay, that doesn't count because my stomach bumped it.
not fair. I feel that.
No.
21.
Bonk! As you fall off, like not all the way to the ground, right? You're able to catch yourself as you bump into the diamond. That was good try of an action.
Good try. Is what he's like.
From all the rigging stuff, and he's got extremely strong hands.
Yes.
Okay. I would like to run 30 feet.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Can I conjure 2 black bears?
Dreads.
And then I would like them to dash
The symbol
after I
bear
get onto
necessities.
one of their backs. If that's
So
okay.
wait. So you're conjuring 2 black bears.
So if I can, here's my plan. I want to run 30 feet, conjure 2 black bears, so that's just one action. And then I want to get on the back of one of them and have them dash. Like, do their movement and then dash.
do their movement and then you
So
dash.
they get 40 feet of movement, so they'll move 80 feet.
I will say this. This could be cool, but it will happen then on their initiative. I have to roll them into the
So-
turn.
It says that they go. Wait, what is
Oh yeah, if it says, I thought this was like.
Is this
a
like
normal-
Magic the Gathering? Do they have summoning sickness?
Where's this? Yeah. Great nerd reference, man.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
well done, well done.
Oh, it does say roll initiative.
That's why I'm like, usually with animals, we do have to roll initiative. I will say this, Mowgli. Let's pull them up real quick. I've never pulled up my bear stats ever in my life.
What?
A black bear.
Are you even a DM?
They
so
have
this one is going to be named Baloo.
It's adorable.
It's gonna be the first
You
one
have
I die.
two. I will say you have two chances. You want one of them to get a. Whoa. They don't plus or minus anything. You want one of them to get either a 19 or an 18, and then they'll be with your initiative basically.
Okay.
The first one got a 10. The second bear got a 2.
That's okay.
But it's still better
Yeah.
than you dashing, so.
Yeah, I'll take it, yeah.
Cool. So I'll say, and yeah, you can choose like the black bear that you're on right now to be your 10, right? Like that's not a problem.
Yeah.
Cool. You are mounting the bear. Ready to go.
Sounds like it's gonna get pretty grisly.
All right.
How long were you thinking about that?
Oh my
Not
gosh.
long.
I can't even bear it.
There's your
Isn't it
pause.
No more bear puns. All right. Add another pirate
It's
somewhere in this
unbearable.
edition.
I get it.
I
Mowgli,
hope
that's
with
you.
my bare hands.
Jim, that's your turn. Oh my gosh.
That is stupid. I will use a
So
sword to
Jim,
cut
you're on
off
your
bare
board.
hands.
What you doing?
I'm shooting Mr. Gibbs.
Why?
Because he's holding the diamond.
Yes.
All right.
I don't even want the diamond.
Can I hold the diamond? This is a laser gun, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna hold the I'm holding the diamond like this.
So it
Try
shines
it.
at you.
Oh
I'm
my
actually gonna
gosh!
say this. No,
Okay.
roll with disadvantage. Because for the laser,
But
like,
I have an ally within.
you do, so it would cancel out. Yes. Okay, that's right. That's right.
Actually, no, that doesn't give me advantage. It just gives me sneak attack.
Okay.
Because sneak attack is anytime I have advantage over an
Yes.
ally within 5 feet.
I'm gonna say
So-
this. Is he gonna do it? Okay, do your thing. Okay.
But actually, I can have.
Makes
Okay, this
sense.
is what I'm going to do. I'm going to have my familia
More
get 30 feet, which will put him right next to.
Double more.
A morph appears on the battlefield.
30 feet will put him right behind Captain Jack, and in between Captain.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Morph is
25.
feeling weirdly offended.
30. One more.
30.
See, and then he gives me the help action.
Okay.
So I have advantage, disadvantage, cancel out.
Morph is directing
shoot
it like
this
an
guy.
airplane coming in.
Shoot.
I'm sorry. That's a 15 on the first one.
That
Doesn't
doesn't
hit.
hit.
Oh
Okay,
my
roll better.
gosh. Sorry,
Roll
this
better.
is getting crazy.
That is a 20.
That's
Dirty 20.
Hits.
Actually, dirty 17. It's a 17. My bad. Math.
okay. That
17.
doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit.
17 doesn't hit?
Is AC very high?
AC is pretty insane.
Shh. Doesn't hit.
Fix
Double
that!
CC.
Ha ha!
He's an AC higher than mine, and I have
Sure.
dragon skin armor.
Jim there, my boy, if you ever need lessons on teach you how to properly fire and handle a gun. Rah, choo, 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 as he's fighting the
Thank
airboat.
you.
Thank you too.
Yeah, Braxton.
Ah!
I like my thumb, but not on you, sir.
All right, Jim.
See who lives.
Can I use a legendary action after
This
he's
is
done?
Morph's turn. What are you doing?
I'm gonna acid splash Gibbs.
Oh gosh!
The legendary actions.
You are at like.
So here, let's get this straight. Thumbelina is an Imagineer, someone who saved the world, and now
Go
it's
for
like,
it.
I
You're
love
going-
this shiny space
Okay.
rock. Let me commit war crimes.
You're going after an old man.
I don't know what I have to do to do it anymore.
I will tell you. Don't worry.
You're going after an old man, just trying his best.
I just want the diamond.
It's just trying to-
Everyone wants the diamond. That's why I made the diamond. All right, acid splash. It is an action. You are hurling acid at someone in range. Target must make a dex saving throw or take 1d6 acid damage.
It's only 1d6.
Only
It
1d6.
is a cantrip.
It's just a cantrip. But it's a legendary action, so it helps, right? In that little.
Oh, I know, I saw that. I thought that was perfect.
It's a 6.
6 fails. Go and roll 1d6.
Roll a 6.
How many hit points does he have left?
I'm not saying anything. Oh, okay. So
Sorry.
I'm like, let's just see what happens, right?
One.
6! Mr. Gibbs, acid splashes across your
Be
face.
like right on his hand.
Make me a perception
Oh my
check.
god.
Effort.
If you want it
Hear
to be
me
on your
out.
hand,
This
go ahead.
isn't like
On his
labeled
hand,
whatever.
I know.
Okay,
the
no
session
perception
is
check.
labeled.
Okay,
Just-
so can
yeah.
I roll on his hand so then eventually, like, when we drop the
It
diamond?
might, but like it's more just like hurting. You'd hope to hold it.
Yeah.
Also, hear me out. Instead of labeling this whatever like crummy name you were gonna, you should just say it gives very good, no good, very bad. days.
Mr. Gibbs, no good, very bad.
Yeah. I think that'd be perfect, please.
Morph,
Yeah.
it is your turn.
I hate you all.
I'm sorry.
It is
You're
Marv.
the one that made the choice.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Could be
25,
shooting
30.
Jack. But he's
35,
the one
40.
holding the diamond.
Piss
I
off.
get to move 60 feet.
45,
No, you don't have
50,
to
Yeah,
shoot
try again.
though.
55, 60, 65.
Okay. Am I able to see all of that?
Yes.
Cool. I first want to do another perception check. Can I say that I did it while I was still out in the open? I want to see if there's anything dangerous that's chasing us very closely.
Sure, go for it.
Thank you. It was almost a nat 20. It's a 9.
You're not seeing it. You're now so deep inside Temple, the Palisades, everything, it's hard to see what might be coming.
Cool. Okay.
We're all going to die.
I'm wondering if I should just try and get the diamond from Gibbs, but I have a -2 to strength. No.
No, just hit him with a spell.
I know.
Oh my gosh.
Which spell do I want to do?
Cutting words, because it'd probably kill
I
him.
don't have that. I'm not a bard. Okay. How much damage does Firebolt do? Because that's just a cantrip, and I don't have to waste a spell slot on you.
You're fireballing?
Firebolt. Very different.
Here's the appropriate music. I
I just need to make sure I know how much damage it does.
Who are you doing that to?
You.
Mr. Gibbs.
Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna do
Now you know
that.
how I felt like last time we played the
Okay,
PvP?
cool. So I'm gonna
And it
cast
was all on
Firebolt
me.
at him.
And I died.
Twice.
That's
Oh, it's just a ranged spell attack. Cool.
It's a ranged spell.
Yeah. Ha! Ha! That's a natural 19 plus, I believe, 8.
That hits.
You just gotta do 6 points of damage.
Yep. Oh, never mind. Plus 10. So it's a 29.
I'm sorry.
I did a
It's
full
just-
10 points of damage. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
It's
Alright.
just
Oh,
business.
you're
Mr.
dead.
Gibbs.
Sparrow sees the firebolt cut and just like, right, I don't knock you. He is going to chip out a tooth. Firebolt disappears.
Another? Wait. You did that after I rolled damage, though. I thought it was after.
I was curious.
That's so
Yeah.
rude.
I went from 108 to 6.
Okay. Do I have anything that I can do as a bonus action?
You
That
should
son of a
really
turd.
hit
We're done.
Jack.
I was
Oh
considering
no.
doing that.
Dream music, stop. I'm sorry, that full counterspell.
That's so rude.
Here's
I'm really tempted to steal Wind Strike,
Oh wait,
but
this is the remix one. No.
Oh, can we listen to like Muppets from Space? No.
That is like one of the
I
weirdest
can't do
movies
anything.
ever.
I think
else
it's the
with
best
it.
movie
It's hilarious but weird.
She's a brick.
Is that the
Oh,
one?
wait,
Well, I really
counterspell
only
reaction?
understood like the first little bit of
Yeah.
it and went,
Yeah,
But
and
you've
I
already cast
counterspell
the
his
spell.
counterspell?
Are you counterspelling his counterspell?
Yes. Crap.
Ah.
Crap.
Mr. Gibbs, you
Just a-
fall down. The diamond is going to roll. I'm
Can
gonna
I
make.
catch it?
I need
Sorry.
dex check, not a save, just a check.
Please don't
Goodness,
fail
you're in.
us
Are you out?
It's a
She
7.
counterspelled Jack's counterspell.
Oh my gosh, you're down.
And
now.
that
We're
would kill
still
him.
twins come next Percy Jackson
This
session,
rolls
right?
Yes,
That
Look on
but
his face is just.
10 feet away. The diamond rolls. Oh, excuse me. 5, 10. It does that like weird roll because
Hey,
again, it's
dude.
not on that perfect like.
I like to
so-
be grateful I did Firebolt instead of Infestation. That'd be a lot more disgusting.
All right, Morph. That was your turn.
Still dead.
Blackbeard number 1
Every
for
time
I'd
defeat.
rather die of
That we
Firebolt
rolled
than die of
one.
bugs.
Yeah.
And he killed
80
me from
feet.
the first 5 minutes.
Okay,
Oh my.
so
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Death. It was like the death whatever word.
Power
like,
word kill.
Power word kill. I was
And then
down.
my character
Five,
had to
10,
swoop in and
15,
get your body with the
20.
fire,
I was
and
down
then you
and
attack me.
tagged
Can
it.
you jump over the barricade?
Sucks.
Oh yeah,
That's
that's
very
hard.
A bear!
No, like to jump over, it would have to climb, and like
That's
yeah, it
okay.
can climb, but that would be slow.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
I wish
okay.
I was there because August, hear me out. You know what it'd scream? Bear left! Bear left!
So, I
Right,
understand
frog.
the DM and the
Just to be
players
clear, the other
all
bear is
against you,
also like
except
on its turn. It's
Yeah.
gonna fall.
Yes, the other bear has its own initiative. I decided. I'm like, well, because that way it gives you more options to get a
Yeah,
second
I
break.
just wanted to make sure you knew that it was going up there with me.
Yeah. All right, Mowgli, you're here. That's the bear.
Did it dash already?
Yes.
Okay. I don't think it has any bonus actions that it'll want to do, so maybe it'll just nibble on that skeleton there.
Call it a day. All right.
Nibble.
The air elemental is going to try to slow Jack down by holding him. Jack's gonna make that opposed strength. Woo! All right. He beats it with a natural 18. Yikes. The air elemental. Well, yeah, that's fair. Because you said slow him down, like not
Yeah.
kill. So
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go for any kill. Unless you tell him to on your turn. When we get there. Okay. That
Oh,
makes
never mind, my bad. I thought Mowgli.
Black Bear number 2. Come here, Black Bear number 2. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. The bear is here.
It's the bare necessities, simple bare necessities.
All
Literally
right.
watched that movie today. Like literally.
Mr. Gibbs. It is in fact
A death saving throw.
a death saving throw.
You got this, kids!
We believe in you.
Go! Nat 20.
I'm gonna kill you with my
Mr. Gibbs! You be up at 1 hit point. Gibbs, you lean up, immediately looking around. Maybe it didn't hit you harder than you thought. The diamond's right behind you.
So it's my action now?
No, that was your action,
That
but you have
was it?
object
That was,
interaction,
you have an
Yes.
object interaction.
which I hate.
That's what I'm saying, like, if you just reach out.
Wait, if it's right behind him, how does he see it?
Well, he got knocked down.
He is like sitting there, and
Yeah.
there's a diamond right there.
I'm gonna grab the diamond and just, Captain!
Yeet it!
Yep!
Oh,
It
what
falls
could
down the crack, the one
possibly
shot
go
ends, we
wrong?
run.
What
Wait,
could
doesn't
go-
he have to roll for a throw? Because that's what you made us do when we were throwing something.
I am. This is gonna be athletics, I want to say.
Okay.
Yeah, Jack's gonna do the same. All right, Jack is primed and ready to catch this thing. Let's see what happens.
21.
Oh,
Dang it.
whew, into Jack's hand. Boom!
Should've killed Jack.
I thank you, sir.
Don't worry.
As he does a
But he
deep
didn't
and low
come
bow.
back.
You see Jack just, right! Thank you, Mr. Gibbs. Or I would call you Mr. Gibbs, except for one thing. I know how Mr. Gibbs has fondled me before when he was drunk, and sir, however you may have fondled me, you did not. Let this all be known as this the day you be that you almost caught Captain Jack Sparrow.
Hand dimension draw.
Twists it and is gonna dimension door.
Counterspell again.
I have counterspell as an action!
Counterspell again.
You counterspell him.
I'm
So you
going to
counterspell.
He counterspells.
And then
Question,
I have
she's a
greater what is it called?
Oh.
Improved counterspell as
That
in-
just improves range. It's
Oh.
not
Still,
I
it's
mean,
still
you're still in
counterspell.
range.
Does it change range or effectiveness if I do it at a higher spell slot?
No.
So,
This improved counterspell is because of the ring Thumbelina.
I know. No, if I do counterspell at a higher
No,
spell
your
slot.
counterspell is gonna
Yeah.
automatically succeed against his
Yeah.
counterspell.
Oh, it is.
That's what we're saying. So it's you beat this one, he counterspells that.
And then Thumbelina counterspells
The
his
counterspell.
counterspell, making the stack resolve as
Nothing
his
happens.
counterspell doesn't
And Jack Sparrow
happen,
holds
and then his
2 of his teeth in his outstretched hand. Ah!
Normally works.
I
And then as that happens,
am now.
I rip off the wig and all the fake stuff and just be like,
Wait.
Commodore James Norrington of His Majesty's Royal Navy at your service.
No way!
You see, he goes,
That's amazing.
right, I knew. I mean, your hands did feel a bit feely for a Commodore, I will say.
Oh my gosh, that was amazing.
Good job.
Well
Good
done,
job.
though. Like, I will say, he kind of was already onto you, and he beat the deception on the ship when
Yeah.
he was talking to you. And so that's why I'm like, I feel like, yeah, this is how Gibbs fumbles me. What are you doing?
He's much more
I don't want to
gentle.
know why. Gibbs
Follows
is
the
stronger
curves
than before.
more.
Well, when Gibbs is drunk, like he's not in control of himself. To literally quote a very famous person from a very famous movie that I will not name for piracy or excuse me,
Piracy.
Copyright.
copyright purposes.
Fair use.
Even the
Zach.
best of men can be bad when turned to rum. It's a bad drink.
And to be fair, that probably shortened the whole tavern encounter by like 20 to 30 minutes.
Anywho, so Jack is now awkwardly here. No! He's gonna flee! Well, now he's gonna flee the old-fashioned way. He is going to go fly. He can't get out.
Why did you throw the gem to him?
Great
If-
job.
Because I was hoping.
It's more like also, so you'd stop hitting him.
So can
Pretty much, that was out of
elemental
desperation. I
get
ain't
a
dying for
opportunity
Jack.
attack?
No, so that's what I'm trying. Jack has taken a full disengage.
Oh.
He's like, so, because that was his plan, right? Disengage so that way no one can stab me even as I teleport. Like, kind of covering his assets, but like the counter spells ruined that.
Teleporting does not trigger an opportunity
Question:
attack.
Why
It
was he able to do
doesn't.
2 of the counterspell teeth? Wouldn't each one be an action for him?
Those are
No,
reactions.
no. So he did a dimension door tooth.
Yes.
Oh,
Then
I
you
see.
counterspelled, and then he did a counterspell.
And
Does
then
that-
I
yeah,
guess
so
yeah.
that's how-
I get it now. I get
That's
it now.
why I'm trying to figure out. So he would be able to go 5, 10, 15, 20.
Would the bears get opportunity?
That's
No,
a lot
disengage.
of opportunity of attacks.
He disengaged.
Disengaged.
He's a rogue.
Oh, I thought that was only for one per each one.
No, that's why disengage is really helpful. Yeah, fun D&D 5e fact. Like, when you're in a lot of enemies, disengage is super helpful because you're like, I don't want to keep getting hit.
Is it okay if I look that up just to make
Go
sure?
for it, yeah.
because- Okay, cool.
You don't provoke opportunity attacks.
25.
Yeah, but I thought it was only for one
Hmm.
person.
Okay.
He's gonna keep taking that.
Is he gonna keep going?
He already made an action.
I know.
Yeah.
This, I think that's his full move right there. He's just gonna. It's that very like Jack Sparrow, just ah, I didn't work, and just start like flail running as fast as he can, just like booking it down to the docks, because he wants to get out of there.
But there's no ship there for him.
There is a ship if you
Ah,
can
the
get
black
there.
pearl.
No, ours.
Ours, well, yeah.
Yeah.
He's, this is Jack Sparrow.
He
The
can't
dude's gonna
get
take
there.
whatever he wants.
I have big thumbs. Ignore that.
Okay.
All right. Oh, this is getting intense. Oh my gosh. This is just the island.
This
is
is just the island.
Thumbelina, that's you.
Okay. How far is the ship?
For the rest of your turn, you're right. Okay, cool.
What
Within
dimension
Dimension Door.
Okay, I'm going to chase after Jack. No, I'm going to grab the diamond from him. Grab the diamond in Dimension Door.
Let's oppose strength.
You really want to take up a fairy?
Wait, do bardic inspiration first.
Bardic inspiration on myself?
Yes.
She did
Yes,
call
you can.
before she rolled.
I
Honor it. Honor it.
Well, I do.
Okay, we gotta look it up now.
I have to
It's a
check.
bonus action.
No. Can a bard
Is it
inspire
on
themselves? Yes.
Yeah, they can.
I also have combat inspiration. That one doesn't work. And it's a D12 now.
Apapa.
As far as I'm aware, they can totally
Cutting
do
word.
it on themselves.
Level 14. The peerless skill feature that College of Lore bards get. Allow them to inspire themselves. What? You are College of Swords.
I'm College of Valor.
Valor, not lore though. That's the thing. It's only College of Lore bards that can inspire themselves at level 14.
Anybody want to give me the help action?
No, we don't have an
None of
action.
us
That,
do
and
it.
it would have to be on their turn. So this is gonna be just straight up strength.
17 plus 4 plus 2.
17,
So
4,
23.
2, 23. Sparrow. He's pretty good, honestly. He does have a +7.
To strength?
Overall. Between like what he gets. And so I have to beat a 23.
Yes.
Yikes. 16 plus 7 equals 23.
Wait, so what does that do?
It's matches. Entice, it's like nothing else, right? Because again, like think of, tug of war, like both sides. So you are locked though in, like you have their eyes like, nope, turn in, lady, get off. This is why I wanted a flash water. Yeah, it's just like trying to like fling you off the diamond, as you're just like, wah, like flinging around the diamond basically as you go.
Okay, can I cast a spell on him instead because I can't cast Dimension Door?
Now I'm curious because technically you were trying to grapple away an
Yeah.
object.
That would be the action, but she'd still have a bonus action.
I would say you have a bonus action right now, so you could bardic inspiration someone else right now.
I'm really close by, except I cannot possibly
Which
grab it.
morph?
I have no strength. Never mind.
Which one of you is the real morph?
One's
Spider-Man
blue, one's pink.
I know. Actually, I wonder if I can quick do that. Let's.
Well,
One's
I
blue.
don't have that.
Yeah, my morph is.
I don't have any strength as a problem. I have a -2 to strength.
Well, what's your strength then?
There's a blue morph.
horrible.
Look at him. He's all blue.
He's blue by the beat of the blue.
If you really wanted to, you could, because with the bardic inspiration or
It goes towards
combat,
anything.
whichever one.
Oh, I have to be completely fair real quick.
Every time he says that, it's bad for us.
I know.
It can be bad for me. The island needs to go. It's
Oh, I
what's
thought you would
around.
be doing that. Okay.
No.
But that's the thing. More Thumbelina and Jim are all
Oh
flying.
no!
Yeah.
This is okay. 1, 2.
Oh!
Oh!
No!
There goes that bear.
That's a little bum right there. That I
Rawr.
can't take.
XD.
Get over here. There we go. The aeromunt is fine. This is going to fall in. The bear's gonna make a dexterity saving throw.
Hey, can we just like skip over this part? It's like, does the dog die? Does the bear die?
Dexterity?
Not to saving throw. It's a
no.
plus
Can the
0.
bear be de-summoned?
You have to go ahead and
No.
Oh!
as the bear falls, twisting and swallowing into leaves and trees and pure nature. As it impales all on Spike's bill. Okay. No, actually, what you notice, like Mowgli, watching it fall and like kind of like decasting it, I will allow there is nothing. This void just stretches.
No.
This is you're on the
Space.
crust of a planet into space.
I'm really glad I fly.
Okay, that's not all.
But wait, there's more.
But wait, there is more. And 2, 3.
I just realized the only 2 people in this party that I have any real loyalty to
No.
also fly.
All right, Norrington. I do need you to make a dex save.
Oh!
And I'm curious. Okay.
Not gonna lie, now that I know you're not Gibbs, it's not like I'm rooting for your life.
That's not a Rudy.
Of course
Everyone would
not.
have cheered when you got the nat 20 skips. The nat 20 is Norrington is cool.
Yeah.
Norrington's a great character. Honestly, when Mason approached me, I was like, this is great.
I was so
Okay.
sad when he died.
Dex save.
19.
You leave and are able to grab on. It's like that hard because you were prone, but oh crap, and are jumping onto this right here.
That is a miracle, not gonna lie.
Mini Morph is just as this stone just crumbles away into nothing.
I really don't know how
the
I
island.
feel about them anymore.
1, 2, 3.
How do morphs make more morphs? That's the question.
No! Morph was cursed to be like this. Morph is the only morph that
That was
exists.
just all
So
gone.
do I just have a
All
little
gone.
horror show?
But that is it currently.
No, you just summoned
What
something
you're
that's
noticing,
kinda like Morph.
everyone on this
I
pier,
guess.
the stones
Morph isn't a...
what you're noticing, Morph Jim,
Sorry.
the stones and everything inside this temple, or rather safe house, are crumbling faster than the ground out. You could assume that it's because it's kind of that effect, whereas down by the docks everything seems fine, but it's the ground is slowly crumbling the
Yeah.
farther out it goes. That's the ground. Now Thumbelina, you can make a bonus action. I'm sorry, I needed to make sure though, because
Does anybody want barter?
you could give it to Mr. Norrington. We were just saying how cool of a character he is. I'm sorry.
Somebody could heal me a little.
If you want to give a bardic inspiration, I will accept it, but
I'm gonna give it to Norrington just because
Alright.
I want
Just
to.
because the dude was about to die.
It's an
Boom!
extra D12.
Thumbelina,
Thank you.
as crazy and cruel and chaotic as you can be, you see Norrington hanging on, desperately trying.
you feel
Yeah,
so
he was
chaotic.
This is a guy who doesn't want to die and was trying to help you. I mean, it was more just Jack that brought him along. Like, hey, come on, right? Yeah. Norton, you've got that bardic. Right through there. Mowgli, that's you.
So is that whenever I make an attack or what? Or something?
You use it once.
Attack,
Okay.
a save, anything.
Oh yeah. Okay,
Right.
so anything.
You have
It's
a
extra
D-
12.
D12.
12.
Okay.
Wow, that's so
How
good.
far away am I from Norrington?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 feet.
35 feet?
Come on, now I'm trying to get Jack with you guys.
Are you?
No, that's what I said.
Yeah.
I want to run. Can the bear jump that gap?
Okay, you're helping me out here.
Yeah.
The
Thank
bear,
you.
if you were
Those
to
two are out for blood.
hold
Okay,
your turn
but
basically
you-
until the bear.
You were
could.
sus.
Okay.
You were helping Jack.
Yes.
Let
I'm
me just
just
run this
focused on
by
killing
you
Jack.
Yes.
to see if it would even be feasible.
Yes.
So what I want to do is I want to jump those two gaps, and then I want to get him on the bear's back with me. Would that be?
You think with the bear, you're kind of the one pass. Like the size of this bear, it wouldn't have to have two.
Gotcha. That's why I summoned two bears.
That's it.
That's actually why.
So you can to give some. Yeah, no, this one bear, like it's just between size and like weight distribution, it wouldn't help.
Okay. Then in that case,
I have anime objects. Can I
I'll tell the bear to just go save him,
Okay.
and I'll get off.
Casting time.
And I'm going to
I forgot to bring my spell cards.
attack Jack.
Awesome. Go ahead and roll it.
So I have, actually, I'm gonna use an action. Shilaga?
Shillelagh.
Shillelagh?
Shillelagh.
That is a very Irish word. It is shillelagh.
Yes.
Okay.
It's
Shillelagh.
What's that do?
It basically makes his attacks like an extra D8.
That's and it's a bonus action, yeah. So you get to add a D8, and it's a magical attack.
not
now.
being worth
Yeah, it's a magical attack with my stick.
Hitting it with your stick. So go for it. Roll the hit.
And
Oh my gosh,
oh,
this is wild, guys.
Does he have advantage because of flanking?
If you can just make him drop the
No.
diamond, I can animate object on the diamond.
I can make him drop that.
Question.
Right now it's being held
I'm
out
also
over
like
space.
right there and could possibly dex
True.
save.
I'm just
the
saying.
magical.
I am
Like,
going
does it get a hit
as far as
bonus
I know.
with the magic thing? Like
Shillelagh.
with the magic from the shillelagh?
No, it doesn't have
Okay.
any bonus.
So in that case, I don't think I hit. I got an 8.
That does not hit. No.
Okay, that's okay.
Jack bobbing and weaving like, no, too many people, too many bears. As you are trying to get that, so Mowgli, that was you. Jim, it's your turn.
I'm gonna move out to the opening of the cave.
Okay. So, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay. And then I'm gonna shoot Captain Jack.
Awesome.
Disarm.
Let's see if I hit.
I do think. Wait. Oh, sorry. Disarming strike you would have had to call before.
Oh, really?
You roll. Yeah. It's like with Battle Master and stuff. Like just so you can't like roll
Yeah.
and then choose. Like that's just the thing. I'll allow it.
No, when you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can expend one superior dice to
Ah.
attempt
Okay,
to
cool.
disarm the target.
If that is the exact wording, yes. Okay. Making sure.
Okay. That is a 21.
A 21 hits.
Nice.
Disarm
Okay.
and disarm.
I will use disarming strike or disarming attack. Actually, creature with a weapon attack. Yeah, cool. So that's,
Would that disarm him of the diamond?
Yes, I get to choose what he drops.
Okay.
Thumbelina, you are now holding the diamond. Jack Sparrow is not. As Jack Sparrow, right in the elbow thingy. As he like is shot in the arm and lets go of the diamond.
Sweet.
Okay. so many dice.
Yep.
Okay.
Roads.
10.
That was almost such a beautiful move.
That is 30 points. 30 plus 5 is 35 points of damage.
Ooh, alright. Jack's gonna take 35 points of damage. Still up.
And then I'm going to shoot him again.
Alright. Alright.
24.
None of his hands are free though. He's gonna parry.
Okay. Still like get to the roll.
So that does not hit.
So, is this a different parry then? Because my parry ability
Is it
just
only
reduces
melee?
the damage. No. So.
Oh, it reduces damage.
And so yeah, it says when another creature damages you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to expend 1 superiority dice to reduce the damage. Is he a battle master?
This is parry as a reaction when an attack would hit. Any attack for
Okay.
him. Jack may parry him plus 5 to his AC.
Okay.
So that's his thing.
Cool.
But that was his one attack. So he can't do another parry until his next turn. So that's what helps him.
Yeah. And
Cool.
that's Das is my turn.
Das' turn. Jim, well done. Morph, that's you.
Cool. I'm really struggling to figure out what I want to do now.
Just kill him.
Morph's getting
Can
ready.
I?
Just kill him.
Do you want to kill Jack Sparrow?
Can I teleport inside of him, or is he too small?
Way too. No, that. I will say this.
Just
Would-
I teleport
would
into
Morph
his
do it?
lungs
I've done that so many times.
and then
now.
stab him in the heart.
No, I do
through
steal
his
wind
lungs.
strike. That's what I keep on doing. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
Do you want to? Like, would Morph think
I
of
mean,
doing that right now?
Honestly, we've got to kill him because at least then he'll give us time.
Who, Jack?
Yes.
He can't die. Well, he
No, he
dies.
can't die. He just comes back. But that does give us time.
And X.
I'm just making different.
And XP!
You are all a bunch of bloodthirsty pirates.
I am! Yes!
I'll see you all swing for this.
I think I'm all
As you
doing.
kill Jack Sparrow, teleporting into his lungs and stabbing him from the inside. Do it. Do it. I dare you. I
Awesome.
triple dare you. I want you to hit me.
Wait, hold on. Big B's hand. Could I just restrain him for forever?
Forever.
Forever is a
That
long
would be
time.
so nice.
Maybe.
He can just repeat his thumbs and stuff.
Bigby's hand. Well,
Why is my internet not working all of a sudden? Okay, here we go. I mean, why not? Yeah, grasping hand. Yeah,
yeah,
why not? And it's medium response, so I have advantage on the check.
yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do Big B's hand and grapple.
What does he have to be?
It has a strength score of 20. It says.
All right, Jack.
So it gets a +5.
But I have advantage on it, so what does that mean? Do I roll?
So that's what I have to look up because it's not showing me on my phone. And
It's not showing me either.
Okay. Okay. Big B's hand. D&D.
Because I feel like that actually might be the most effective.
The hand is an object. Large shimmering hand. It has an AC of 20. Hit points equal to your hit point maximum drops to 0. Spell ends. It has a strength of 26, so plus 8.
26.
The hand doesn't fill space. So when you cast a spell, and as a bonus action on your subsequent turns, you can move the hand 6 feet and cause a clenched fist, where you make a spell. Forceful hand, it will push the direction. Grasping hand, grapple it. Use a strength score to grapple. So it has a +8. So go ahead and roll your dice and add +8.
And I get to do it on advantage. Cool, that's 19.
Why are you doing
And then
advantage?
that's 7. It says I have advantage on strength checks for this.
Yes.
Yeah, because it's medium or smaller. So 19 plus 8 is 27.
Okay. 27 beats it. He's restrained.
Cool. And I get to move the hand? Is that right?
No, you've already moved it, because you move it and
Oh.
then do the thing.
I thought I got to move as a bonus
No
action.
problem. Good question, though.
Cool.
That's pretty cool.
2d6 and plus spellcasting ability, so plus 8.
You don't
Okay.
deal damage with
Yes,
this.
I do. It says when you do so, the target takes bludgeoning damage equal to 2d6 plus spellcasting ability modifier. Under grasping hand.
Screw it. All right.
So that's 14 points of damage. Not much, but it's something.
14 points. All right.
So yeah. And then I'm gonna leave.
With Jack currently captured, we're out of initiative. As of
Nice.
right now.
The bear is gonna go get him and bring him back.
Norrington, I will say, like, you can even jump across. Like, it's easy
Okay.
enough now that you're at 1 hit point, but
I'm
like,
going to I'm not going to take any chances. I'm going to dimension door with the diamond to the ship.
Thumbelina.
Can you take me with you? Just so that you have some backup, please.
Sure.
Thank you.
Can I fit her? Yeah, because you're like
Yeah,
my
I'm your size.
Yeah,
I am.
but Biggie's hand will then leave, because you're out of range.
Oh, never mind then.
So are we all
And
going
honestly,
back to the ship
I am
then?
gonna be mean right
I
now.
said never mind then.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine.
Oh, and can I put the diamond in my bag of holding as well? That would have happened before I went dimension door. I thought about it, but I didn't tell you.
No, because right now you would be holding it.
Okay.
Thumbelina.
As a bonus action, I do get to move the hand up to 60 feet.
Yeah, but it's grasping a creature.
I know, I still get to move it up to 60 feet, it says. So it can just move grasp.
So no. So here's what I'm looking at though. It's got a range of 120 feet.
I know.
70 hit points.
It's not then in
Thank
range,
you.
and
I
even
know.
if you move it, you're not in range.
No, look at this. Because I can just move it with me.
August.
Okay, yeah, no, I thought you were
Yeah.
trying to like
Mm-mm.
somehow prove
No.
like I can dimension with it. No.
No.
Guys,
I'm just saying, I want to dangle
there's
it
something
to the
happening.
cats and
All of you are doing a lot of things, so we're gonna
Yes.
pause because Thumbelina is about to get the first thing. Thumbelina, you come back, you see flailing down the beach, Helga,
No.
yelling, "Behind!"
Ah!
You turn around, coming out of the sky,
Yep, here we go.
4 different ships.
What?
These ships are already locked into a battle. You see,
They're fighting each other.
Then let's just
some of them are just booking it. The Black Pearl leads them easily. You see behind it, as you know, the ghostly visage of the Flying Dutchman,
And then there's the
as
walrus
well as
with
the
Captain
metal
Flint.
walrus.
Yep.
Behind it, though, you see this final ship flying a flag you've never seen before. Red, white, and blue stripes across in different ways, and in multiple crosses,
England.
as a
Norrington.
some sort of royal-looking ship is approaching. As you guys are all running back, the island is dissolving. I'm gonna say no matter what people are doing, like everyone's going to get to the ship at the same time, right? Between like jumping and everything, you're all booking it back.
I'm just gonna say I'm gonna be floating the hand 60 feet away from our ship, so that if I break concentration, he just plummets.
You're a monster. You know that, right?
I
Hey,
summoned
I
monsters.
see that.
This
And
isn't
can I
surprising.
threaten Morph to put him on the ship?
Excuse me?
Do you want to know why it's like? Because like I understand backstabbing when someone isn't prepared to be backstabbed.
No, this guy keeps on coming back to life.
Yeah, I know. So
He
just
doesn't
tie him
say
up.
that. No, because he unties himself.
I'm gonna say from personal experience, I don't like falling hundreds of feet from the air.
Helga has a
dying.
very big thing with
Oh,
people that betray
gosh.
and tie people up. That's
I'm
actually
not-
like.
He's the one who betrayed us.
I didn't know that. Still, just throw him in the brig or something.
Jim,
He's going
you
to
look
get
up. These ships are approaching.
Also,
Okay, so
he
I'm at the
probably
ship
will
now?
help us if
You're
we have
all
4
at
more
the
enemies.
ship.
Can I put the diamond in my bag?
No, he's just gonna leave.
Please.
Intimidation
Make me a
checks.
stealth check.
Can I?
Gosh.
1 second.
The
People-
cold
Well,
plastic
so-
eyes are boring into your soul.
What? Hey,
Come back on.
what? If we just set him down?
But he will crumble with the planet.
19.
That's still not good either. Hello?
Yeah.
Raises
Oh my
their hand
gosh.
again. It's like, I
19.
kind of fell into burning lava, barely survived. Not fun.
Oh,
You
is that
all
what
are good.
happened to you?
Wow, I just exposed
As you
myself.
watch, the
What?
pirates are approaching.
Crap.
You realize they're getting dangerously close to earshot. Jim,
What if we all pretend we have the diamond?
standing
How about we say we don't have
at the deck
They won't
of
believe
this black ship, you see James Hook, death in his eyes, ready to kill you. You see Silver laugh on his face. Hanging across, you see the legendary, infamous Davy Jones. And further, the man who haunted your earliest nightmares and fairy tales as a child.
Oh.
Captain Nathaniel
Wait,
Flint.
Are you saying I brought his childhood nightmare to life?
You are a monster.
I am.
You can't hear exactly, but all of them are yelling and pointing at you as the island
Sir
is
Joffrey,
slowly grumbling.
Get this ship going!
Right, you think I bloody knew that? And
Put
that's where we're going to
Batman
end tonight's
on this-
session.
Oh. Executive decision. He's going on
We
the ship.
have an insane thing. That's where we're ending for tonight.
Yeah, we kinda
Stay
have to.
tuned for part 2. I don't even know when that will be. Thank you all. Goodbye.
Ugh.